Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the Miss Phins Show. I'm your host, Miss Phins. Thank you so much for coming, guys. Thank you. You know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to ask. Hit that like button, guys. Hit the like button. Thank you for coming through. Much appreciated. It is franchise tag day in the NFL, ladies and gentlemen. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. Today, the official franchise tag window opens up at 4 p.m. Eastern, where teams are going to be allowed to go ahead and tag their respective players, either a franchise tag or a transitional tag. So today, we will be going over that and who we may or may not tag. Just saying. Because, sometimes hey, we gotta think of, excuse me. We gotta think, okay, who, who will we, blah, blah, blah. Do we need to designate somebody that way, or are we okay not doing that? So, but a lot goes into it, guys, so we're gonna break that down, just so you guys understand too. And I know a lot of people always ask, Miss Fins, what's the difference between a regular franchise tag and a transition tag, and what's going on? We're gonna go over that too, just so that we're all in the same page. You know what I mean, and we all understand. Um, Now, guys, we've had such a great series so far, but the only way we continue to grow, we continue to get better, is if you guys help out by doing that little tiny bit right there. See, just hitting that like button, subscribing, let all your friends know, because that way, you know, we can make it happen. And I appreciate all you guys coming through. I see all of you guys in the comment section. Good morning, guys. Thank you so much for coming through. Honestly, just hitting the like button and sharing. It's 100% free, and Honestly, it just simply helps out the channel. That's all I can say. And I'm so grateful. So thank you guys for coming through. As always, you can find Miss Fence Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern, guys. Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern. As well, public service announcement. Debate your little hearts away. We don't mind. But remember, be kind to each other. Debate the opinion, be kind to the person. Because we want everybody to feel comfortable and be able to express themselves. We're not always going to agree, but we can learn from each other, see it from someone else's point of view, and kind of grow that way as fans. You know what I mean? Also, too, guys, you already know if you want to support, show your love. We got super chat, super six, super thanks, all that good stuff, super everything. But you could always, always, always become a member of the family. So become a member of the family, join the club, be part of the family, and you could also join and show your love. You know, appreciation. Like I always say, we win together, we lose together. Dolphins for life. So let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. We have, like I said, the franchise tag window begins today at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Clubs may designate franchise or transitional players today. The franchise tag, transition tag, will be from today at 4 p.m. all the way up to March 5th at 4 p.m. That's that window that teams will have to designate players. Next week will start from February 27th through March 4th. The NFL Scouting Combine, or AKA the Underwear Olympics. I swear, it's hilarious every time I hear it. Always makes me chuckle. Mm. So yeah, guys. That's gonna be very, very interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Good morning, guys. Let's see here now. Free agents. Do, 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 do. Hmm, let's see here. I wanna. Doom, 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 doom. Mm, 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 mm. Doom, doom, doom. Thank you for coming through, guys. Thank you for coming through. So let's start out as always, guys. Let's go over what it means, just so you guys have an idea. It's very, very, very simple, and then it's kind of essentially the franchise tag. It's an opportunity for teams to be able to keep players for 1 year. They can only tag one guy with a franchise tag. Um, And without one tag, that means that that player is able to go ahead and essentially be part of the team, and nobody else can get them with that one franchise tag. Okay. Um, with those tags, what happens is typically they take the top five overall contracts, top three overall contracts in the position, average that out, and that's what the tag amount will be. Meaning that is a hard cap hit for each team for that year, but they guarantee themselves that player for that year. Now, players do have the option of not signing the tag and not playing, but then obviously they lose out on essentially uh, it's not good for them. most of the time when teams do end up doing the tag, it's because they're trying to work out a long term deal. And players don't like it because, yeah, it's a lot of money, great for that 1 year, but what they're looking for is to secure a contract for with multiple years. So this is something that the teams do, so they're able to kind of give themselves a little extra year. If you can think about it, it's kind of like the if your option, if your first round draft pick, where it's a hard cap hit, but it's an extra year that gives a team a chance to go ahead and build that um, long-term contract with the player. Now, most players don't like it because, again, it is a contract. It's, yeah, it's a lot of money, but it's only for that 1 year, and that's the problem they personally have. If it were to be if it were to be for more than just that 1 year, then yeah. But at the end of the day, it's no bueno, for them in their opinion, because again, they're not securing that long term contract. The point is to have a lot of guaranteed money for as many years as possible because you're securing money for the future. Um, but yeah, so a lot of players don't like it, but they get it. It is still a business, guys. It is absolutely still a business. Now, with yeah, this could only happen to players who are about to hit free agency. Essentially, unrestricted free agents are the only ones that can get tagged. There are two types of franchise tags. There's the exclusive tag that prevents a player from negotiating with any other franchise as they wouldn't during the free agency period, meaning that with this exclusive tag, no other team can touch them, and it pays them that fully guaranteed salary because no one else can talk to them. Um, okay, I knew it was top five. Yeah, it is the average of the top five players in that position, or 120% of the player's previous salary, whichever one is more for the particular player. That's how that works. The other tag is the non-exclusive tag. Now, this one still allows the player to go ahead and negotiate with other teams. Okay, with the non-exclusive tag, which is what Lamar had. So if you look at it last year, the Ravens, they gave him a non-exclusive tag and allowed him to go ahead and still talk to other teams, see what kind of contract he can get. But what it means is when that team does present a contract, the original tagging team, aka the Ravens, they're able to go ahead and retain the right to match the deal if they want to. So that's the difference. You have the exclusive tag, fully guaranteed for that 1 year. Again, it's a top five, average of the top five contracts in that position, or 120% of the player's previous salary, whichever one's bigger. And that's the exclusive tag that nobody can talk to the player, essentially get them off the market. And the other one, it's the non-exclusive tag, which is what they gave to Lamar, where they essentially have the first right of refusal. So it allows the player to still negotiate with other teams. But if they are given or extended an actual contract, then that team can go ahead and say, you know what, no, we're going to match this contract. And they're able to go ahead and do that. And then nobody did. Nobody actually gave him a contract that he was looking for, essentially. And yeah, that's how that kind of went down. You know what I mean? Now, when it comes to the franchise tag value, like this upcoming season, um, the way that it works, um, each position is it's got a certain value. So I don't know if you guys know this or not, but for this upcoming season, the 2020 um, the 2023 tag compensations for the quarterback was 32.4 million, running back was 10 million, wide receivers was 19.7 million, tight ends 11.3 million, offensive line was 18.2 million, for defensive tackle was 18.9, for defensive end was 19.7, linebackers is 20.9, cornerbacks 18.1, safeties 14.4, and kickers 5.3 or slash punter. So those are kind of how they break down as far as how much the particular tag it's gonna be worth. So that's the franchise tag and the two different types of franchise tags. Okay, in case you were wondering. Then we also have the transitional tag. With the transitional tag, a player who receives that transitional tag is free to negotiate with other teams. And what it means is the player receives a 1 year deal for the greater either the cap percentage average calculation or of the top 10 positions, players in that position. So instead of top five, like the franchise tag, is the top 10 player contracts. So they receive that or 120% of what that own player's past contract was. So with the transition tag, they're still able to go ahead and talk to other teams, but um, instead of the average being top five like the franchise tag, this one uses the top 10 highest players at that position, and it doesn't provide any guarantee compensation clause. And this one, kind of, I mean, it's it's not that good because essentially it's not like the franchise tag. The teams are not giving any promise, um, essentially of money, if you will. Which, yeah, kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. The transition tag, I feel like it's the worst one, in my opinion. Um, yeah, to me, that's the one where I'm like, franchise tag for players. It seems like it would be better because they'll have the opportunity to get that guaranteed money. But for the transitional tag, you're not really getting that commitment, I guess, from the team. So yeah, that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, that does suck. Yeah. Um, let's see here. So now that we got that out of the way, ladies and gentlemen, morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Good morning. Keep hitting that butt. Keep hitting that like button, guys. Thank you so much for coming through. Appreciate all of you guys. Now that we got the tags and tag definitions, let's go over who do we think the Miami Dolphins are gonna franchise tag if they do franchise tag anybody. I feel like there's only really one player for the most part that would get franchise tag, if anything, What a break. Thank you guys. Good morning. And yup, that's who I think would be. Christian Wilkins. Honestly, I can't even think of anybody else that would. I asked you guys in the community tag. I'm trying to see. I post a couple of options. Could it be Connor Williams? Could it be Andrew Van Ginkle? Could it be Christian Wilkins? Somebody else? You know. Um, you could also tag and trade. The teams could also tag and trade, so they can go ahead and take a player, tag him, and then trade that player as well under that franchise tag. They can do the same thing, sign and trade. So okay, we're gonna give you your extension, we're gonna whatever, and then trade that contract and player to another team for picks, or even picks and a player, or do swaps between players. There's so many different options, but the tag option starts today at 4 p.m. Okay. Morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Hit that like button for us. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But realistically speaking, that's the one guy that, in my opinion, I feel like he's the most likely to actually get tagged from the Dolphins. Would end up being Christian Wilkins as far as our defensive line. So, excuse me. So his tag and tag amount would actually be, um, I guess technically you could say, because he would be. Let me see here. I wanna boom 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 boom. Yeah. So his tag amount, in case you were wondering, this would be 19.727 million dollars. That's what it would be. So for us to be able to tag him, it would cost us $19.7 million. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Or we can go ahead and give him a contract. Now, we did over the cap last week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We broke it down. Even what if we were to go ahead and sign Christian Wilkins for a few years and things like that? We could even bring his overall cap number all the way down, because remember, he's almost a free agent. So whatever, it's all about the guaranteed monies, ladies and gentlemen. I just watched, what was it, yesterday, a video that showed straight up Tyreek Hill was only here for the money, man. And we've already heard the rumblings about him wanting to retire, after his contract is done. It's all about the guaranteed. I keep telling you guys this. That other number that's like, oh my God, $600 million. Well, they got $22 million guaranteed, fully guaranteed. The contract's only $22 million. Only the guaranteed money matters. So whenever we're doing, like when we were doing the over the cap, none of that extra fluff, that don't matter. All that matters is excuse me, the signing bonus, because that's the one that you can prorate between all the years that you're going to have that contract. And then the non prorated um, bonuses, if you will, that you're going to have, like um, roster bonuses, injury bonuses, all that other extra stuff. You know what I mean? And the difference is, okay, you're gonna give, like what we said, even with Tua. Oh my God, $300 million contract. If his guaranteed money is only $100 million, his contract is only $100 million. Give that for 5 years. The man's only making $20 million a year, and that depends. Well, it depends on the signing bonus and what they do. Because remember, the signing bonus, then go ahead and put that and split it between the same 5 years. So if we were to give him 5 years, 100 fully guaranteed dollars, we can make his contract worth one. Depending on the signing bonus, let's say we give him half of that in a signing bonus. Then that means that you have $50 million split between all 5 years, right? That's $10 million. That's gonna be the signing bonus every single one of those years. And then the rest, the other $50 million, I guess technically that will also be part of each year as well. But it's gonna be between, whatever they end up designating it. But that extra amount that you have, That you can go ahead and put okay, and because the signing bonus is the only one that's going to be evenly distributed. But then I can make the extra 50. The first year be $1 million. Second year be $2 million. Third year be uh $3 million. So that would be what within, excuse me, within the first 3 years you got $10 million in signing bonus. You got $5 million in the rest of the bonuses. And remember, you also have the base salary, which that's separate. But essentially, you can have that $55 million right then and there within the first 3 years. $35 million that he'll cost you, not including the, let's say, $1 million base each year. That's what, $38 million, and the rest of it hit you later part. So you can still, build around him and still keep players around. It's so many different things that you can do when it comes to the cap. But the only thing that matters is the fully guaranteed monies. That's it. With this franchise tag, if we were to tag Christian Wilkins, depending on whether it's an exclusive or non exclusive one, I pretty much think if they do sign him, it'll probably end up being a non exclusive tag, allowing other teams to go ahead and still talk to him. But remember, we're still giving him this money, even if nobody actually offers anything like that. We would still pay him the $19.7 million. But it allows him and his agent to go ahead and still talk to other teams if we weren't going to go ahead and give him a long term deal. You see. uh Now, why would we be paying more if we tag AVG? Okay. Well, that was the next player that I thought, could we maybe, franchise tag AVG? What would AVG and his, you know, monies look like, if you will? Because to me, he's such an important player. You know what I mean? Absolutely such an important player. Let me. And let me tell you something. The man got 69 tackles. He got 8 tackles for loss, 6 sacks, and an interception. Well, that ended up being a pick six this past season. So he has been really good for us, man. And I mean really good. And I was thinking, I'm like, you know what? I know everybody's thinking about Christian Wilkins, right? But what if we end up having a tag AVG versus Christian Wilkins? What would that look like? So on and so forth. So, being that he's a linebacker, then that means his tag is actually more than what Christian Wilson's tag would be at $20.9 million. So, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. Now, remember, ladies and gentlemen, that this year the tag is going up to $250 million. It's essentially going up by, so what was it, 224, $26 million. That's a big jump. That is a very big jump. And actually, my apologies. I was looking at the 2023 tag numbers. So the Christian Wilkins number, being that he is our our defensive end, he would be at $20.2 million if we were to give him the franchise tag. Remember, guys, whether it's exclusive or non-exclusive. Um, and then for AVG, being that he's our linebacker, then it would be $22.7 million. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Jesus. That's a lot of money. Dang. I wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Nope. Na, 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 na. I'm ready to table. Yeah, I was not expecting that. But again, it is part of it. This is why I say what I say when I say it, because I say it. Ladies and gentlemen, let me put it up here. Do, 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 do. So the for the quarterbacks this upcoming year it's going to be $36.2 million. Linebackers $22.7 million. Defensive tackles are going to be $20.9 million. Wide receivers $20.6 million. Defensive end at $20.2 million. Offensive line is going to be $19.8 million. Corners are going to be 18.7 million. Safety 16.2 million. Tight ends $12 million. Running backs 11.3, and special team or punter kicker $5.6 million. Now, for the transition tag, it's slightly less for each. For quarterbacks, it's 31.1 million. For linebackers, 18.7. Defensive tackles 15.7, wide receivers 19.3. For defensive ends, going to be 20.13. For offensive line, 19.7. Cornerbacks are 15.8. Safeties are 13.9. Tight ends are 10.5. Running backs 10.1, and special teams punter kicker $5.2 million. Now, as far as these are the projected franchise tag and transition um, tag amounts, the projected ones. The ones I gave you initially were the for sure amounts for the 2023 that ended up being, but these are the projected one based on the salary cap. And I'm getting this, in case you're wondering, from Over the Cap. So you can definitely go ahead and take a look at that. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Continue. I am. What am I doing? I don't know what's going on, but thanks. I think. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, well, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. So thanks. Appreciate you. Uh, just- Yup, hooked up deal. Morning, sir. I mentioned that earlier. The difference between the franchise tag and the transition tag. Um, Now, as far as AVG, that would be very interesting. He is our linebacker. Dang, $22 million. No, I love him, but I'm not paying $22 million for him. Although he was actually one of the highest rated guys in the position this past year. So it's not like he hasn't warranted a great extension, in my opinion. To me, he's a must, especially with the versatility, in my opinion, that he's able to provide us. You know what I mean? He is such a good player that way. Um, but yeah, I don't know about a tag for $22 million. That's a lot of money, man. Heck, I'm not even trying to pay Christian Wilkins $22 million a year like he wants. I can't. I don't feel closer to him to do it. Now, this is the thing. To give him a contract, okay? If we were to go ahead and kind of compare his position. You know what I mean? Nick Bosa got a 5-year, $170 million contract. TJ Watt got a 4-year, $112 million contract. Mack got a 6-year, $141 million. It's all about again, the guaranteed monies. Okay. But is he worth that? Do you guys think we're able to go ahead and do that? Because to be honest with you, it all depends, ladies and gentlemen. Morning, 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 guys. Welcome. Appreciate all of you guys for coming through, guys. Man, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Cap. But yeah, this is, to me personally, one of the best things. Oh, I probably should put it over here under tools. Yeah, that makes more sense. Sorry. You guys know I'm keeping yeah, it goes way better over here. You know that it's not received, but I keep a well documented um what do you call it? Well documented uh tracker. There you go. I was like, what the heck is the name of this crap? Yeah, well documented tracker because it helps honestly, it just helps me out to keep all this information, and remember all this stuff. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is very interesting. You know what I mean? This is very very interesting. I like it, if I'm gonna be honest with you, because to me, at the end of the day, you get to kind of see what are the teams thinking. The NFL is actually kind of smart. Let me tell you what the NFL has done, and I don't know if you guys have noticed this specifically in the last few years. They have turned the off season into its own thing. You know, like what the heck are we doing having the draft in all these different places? It used to be in one location the entire time. Now it's like, oh, draft party over here, draft party over there, like they're essentially making the off season just as exciting. Nothing's gonna beat the regular season, but still trying to make the off season a thing. So that's why they're very like, oh, this is the tag session. This is that. This is what we're doing. This is underwear Olympics. You know what I mean? They're trying to make everything extra big in the off season that can still keep your attention. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. That's not such a bad thing either. I don't think it's a bad thing. If anything, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Um, if you're into some of if you're into it and you want to deep dive into the team that you love, you know, then yeah, I think that this is a great idea. Um, because it gives you the opportunity to kind of be immersed in your team. Um, but yeah, I think it's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Now, oh, which by the way, I forgot to say this about the transition, the non-exclusive franchise tag. As we mentioned, it is essentially the first right of refusal for the original tagging team. If another team does extend a contract, they get the opportunity to go ahead and say, okay, we're gonna match it and gonna go ahead and give our player that contract. If they say, okay, you know what, we're not gonna match it, you can go ahead and go to your new team. What that franchise team that just did that, they received two first round picks as compensation for that player. That's another option, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? Because guess what? Let's say we do sign him into a non exclusive tag. Like I told you, it gives Christian Wilkins the opportunity to still negotiate with other teams, right? And we can see, okay, can we manage this contract? Can we do this contract? You know what I mean? And if it's a yeah, then there you go. We got our guy for the next 4 or 5 years. You know what I mean? But if we let him go, you're not letting him go for free, essentially. And you at least get two first. You see? So that to me is extremely important. It's one of the major, like one of the key things when it comes to the non-exclusive tag that I feel like we should all be very. Oh, if I can stand this crowd. Sorry, give me a second. Uh, mm, okay, much better. Yeah, is that it? Yeah. Um, there you go. I wanna. Sorry, oh, there you go. So there you have it with the different, you know, franchise tag and then transition tag and all that good stuff. So you guys have an idea with all the goodies. Not goodies, not my good. Bing, bing, bing. Let's move on because we were technically at AVG. Sorry, and I didn't get a chance to do it. So with AVG, the same thing. You know, if we wanted to go ahead and do non-exclusive, I don't know if AVG has the same pool as Christian Wilkins, although he did great. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know if he's gonna be the worth the same amount. You know. But it is still very much interesting to see what we end up coming up, you know, with it. Just saying. It's going to be very interesting. Very interesting. Now, again, I'm not saying that AVG's not worth the contract extension. I like him. I want him. But we'll see. When was the last time we used the tag? Very good question. We actually used the tag last year. Um, Mike Gesicki was the last player that we tagged as a team. And prior to that, which is funny, I was actually taking a look at this. Like, which players have we actually tagged before? Like, what was the, like who are we actually tagging? You know what I mean? Like, what are the players have we tagged before? And there's several players that we actually tagged before. And hey, you guys may or may not know this, but the last two players that we've tagged last year, obviously Mike Gesicki, that cost us $10.9 million that we tagged. Well, not last year, the year before. Um, and then in 2018, we also tagged Jarvis Landry, and that cost us 16.2 million dollars. So those are the two players, the last two players we have tagged as an organization. So we don't use it that much, but when we do use it, we end up essentially from what I'm seeing is we do it like every 2 years. Olivier Vernon was the other one that we tagged in 2016 as well. So um mhm. Now, yeah, we did tag Landry. That's what I just said. Um yep. Gesicki was the last one. Prior to him was Landry. Prior to him was Olivier Vernon. I actually remember that. So yeah. But so the tag we don't do as much. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, we're able to do it. What about a transition tag for AVG? Well, the thing is, again, with the transition tag, remember, okay, uh, that means that he'll be able to go ahead and negotiate with other teams. They're gonna go ahead and take the 10 contracts, and then that's what they'll determine what the amount will be, or 120% of his previous contract. Um, but with that 1 year deal, the only issue with it is that not the teams don't actually um it's not as guaranteed because they can rescind the transition tag. So that's the thing. It's not a guaranteed. Teams can literally rescind a transition tag. That's the problem. But they do get penalized because that means that they can't use it again until the following season. So transition tags are not all that cut out to be, you know. They're essentially given this contract, but it's not guaranteed because the team can say, you know what, we're gonna take it back, which sucks, you know. You're better off getting that franchise tag, whether it's exclusive or non exclusive, because that money will guarantee. Now, with the transition tag, it still guarantees the original team the right of first refusal to match whatever contract that other player gets. But the difference is that um, they can also rescind it, which is weird. But that's when it comes to the tag. So for me personally, um, I don't, I don't, I don't like the transition tag, and I wouldn't want, um, I wouldn't want to be transition tagged. And like we said before, obviously the problem with the tagging, it's like the 5th year option. That monies is that year. An extension allows you to spread it out throughout the years. Any tag, any 5th year option is for that year, which doesn't really help us overall. So that's the problem. I think the most beneficial player for us to do it to, which would technically be less than AVG, would be Christian Wilkins, even if it's a non exclusive tag, because we still are able to go ahead and say, hey, we're choosing not, you know, not to take him. But we still get two firsts for him. Now, the other player that I actually asked you guys, and I want you guys to go ahead and answer it. Let us know is Connor Williams. Should we tag Connor Williams? Now I've listened to a little bit. I can't always listen to like other people and whatever, but I've heard of a few regular fans and stuff talk about, man, we don't need Connor Williams. He's not even a true center. He's like half a center. And I'm like, yeah, but he also ended up being the number one ranked center. So there's still something there. Connor Williams, in my opinion, is the other one that we could possibly go ahead and do it. Um, you know what I mean? I'm thinking as the center because technically we did make him a center. Um, then I think that will be an option too. It would cost us $19.8 million in outright tag, but if we were to do a, a franchise tag, if we were to do that, I don't know if it would be um, the just non-exclusive tag. I think it might. I think for him we would end up doing like a transition tag. I think the one player, not a transition tag, sorry, a non-exclusive tag. I think the one player that gives us the most opportunity for him to be traded or trade option is Christian Wilkins. To me, he has the highest value. You know. but that's just my personal opinion. So I'm dropping the link real quick. You guys want to go ahead and let me know, is there anybody else that you guys think that we should tag or not? Because to me, I thought being that today is a franchise tag start, we should talk about, hey, who's going to get tagged? Will we tag anybody? How much would that cost us? Remember, we're already down $52 million. So that would just add to it if we did tag anybody. So there you go, guys. I got a few minutes. I want to go ahead and ask if you want to come up here. We can go ahead and discuss it. If not, um, no problem at all. Also, too, in case you guys were wondering, because there are some, we've got one restricted free agent on the team, and that one restricted free agent is Elijah Campbell and Robert Jones. Sorry, we have two of them, and what that means is that those players are kind of stuck. They can't really do anything except for us being able to do it for them. And as far as with those restricted free agents, we can put tenders on them. And if we were to go ahead and tender those restricted free agents, we can put a first round tender, meaning, hey, if this team wants to pick this player up, they're going to have to give us a first round pick. The amount is $6.4 million. If we put in a second round a tender on them, is going to cost $4.6 million. They'll have to give us a second round pick. Or if we want the first right of refusal, then it's going to cost $2.8 million. So for Robert Jones, Elijah Campbell, those are the two restricted free agents we have. And those are the projected amounts that we would go ahead and see. What's up, Cat for Life? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Good morning. Good morning, Miss Phins. How are you? How are you?
Good. Still alive, still kicking, buddy.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, it's chilly over here in Miami today, man. We're feeling
I'm literally wearing this, but I have my jacket right behind me. I can't wait till we done because I'm throwing that jacket back on. It is flipping cold. Like it dipped to like 53 last night. I was like,
it. Yeah. I
I
walked out of my
can't.
yard, went to go out get the garbage cans, man, and then when I walked outside, man, I was like, "Whoa, let me go back inside."
Exactly, exactly. So what you got on this tax situation? Are
No,
you who are you
it's
thinking?
intriguing because the way you're breaking it down, it's like, yeah, we can't make the big moves per se, money wise. I mean, Greer always, regardless of what you think about Greer, he can always wheel and deal. That's one thing and
Hmm.
a leverage that he has as far as a GM. But talent evaluation, Kyle Krabs told you too. It's a little bit iffy at this point. But the way you're breaking it down, the way we can get compensatory maybe, and maybe we can get lower edge, playmaking deals with with players that might want to leave elsewhere, but they have to have the okay from us. I think is the route we need to go at this point if we don't have the flexibility with the cap space and with the trade capital. I mean, that would be the third option for us is to go low key and make those type of moves, especially with the compensatory picks. That's what I'm more intrigued about. Like, what can we get for less? And that's the most for me. I think this offseason is going to be very fascinating, knowing that we don't have a lot of ammunition to play with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. And the thing is, to me, that's why I say Christian Wilkins has the biggest value. Do you think in the open market, well, if we were to already have him under contract, do you think we'd be able to get a first or two first, or at least a first and a fifth or something like that? What do you think, as far as picks wise, is he worth right now?
I mean, picks wise, yeah, it would be a combination. It would just not be one, unless it was a first rounder, but it would have to be like top 10 first rounder compensation in order for that to happen. But realistically, ideally, you'd probably get two players for one. If he was willing to play, nice with the team, knowing that the team's pretty much telling them no to everything. So it's up to Wilkins to help out the team when it comes to that aspect. But yeah, I mean, if you can get more bang for your buck, why not? But the way we're treating these players, why would they want to help us at this point?
And I mean, it's a business. That's the thing. Look, when I heard Tyreek say this, which I was like, no way, man. But I knew the truth was going to come out. He was here for the money. He said at the end of the day, the reason why he came to Miami is because Miami wanted to do it. The max amount that Kansas City was willing to give him was $58 million fully guaranteed.
Yeah, but I also heard the Jets were willing to give like 7 million more on top of what we offered, and he turned them down. But at the same time, it's still way over what Kansas City offered, which is like a
Where and
low
not even
ball.
a yeah, exactly. They really, but then again, was it a low ball? Because look at what they back to back Super Bowls.
No, in
It's
their
like
in
this,
their minds, they had a contingency plan set. They were ready, and they know that they
and
had a
you know what?
contingency plan in quarterback. They had a contingency plan in receiver. They had a contingency plan in linebacker, which I'm not even going to get into, Leo Chanel. But I mean, they had contingency plans.
And this is the thing, marketing value. You know, being a three-time Super Bowl champ versus a two-time Super Bowl champ or a one-time Super Bowl champ is a lot different. And those advertising dollars, you know what I mean? It is different now. There are some opportunities that you're able to get over here than you are Kansas City, but still, you know, those are the things that we got to consider as well when it comes to seeing these players. But what's
Oh yeah,
up,
no
Hunter
doubt.
Joe? Welcome.
Joe, good morning, Joe.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
Hey,
Ah,
still
woke up
alive.
and breathing, bro.
Great. I'm wondering what we think we're going to get for a comp pick if Wilkins does go and we don't sign a bunch of other guys. We normally haven't been getting comp picks because of our signings of other guys, right? It
Yeah,
depends on
Yep.
who you actually lose and you don't gain. So are we in a situation this year with due to cap space and people that we're losing that we could potentially get some comp picks, and what are those as compared to
me
what
and
we think
Sarni
we're
keep
going to
going
get?
at it. I mean, I keep telling Sarni, don't we get compensation for the transaction? I mean, for the transition. He was telling me no more. I think more or less the franchise tag is the only, if we match, I think if we offer, somebody has to match or vice versa.
No,
But we're not
I
getting compensatory also.
no. So that's what I was breaking down today, which I wanted. This is why I did it today because today's franchise day, and I broke it down because I'm like, okay, everybody's gonna. You know, it's a lot of information. You know, it is easy to kind of put it in smaller chunks for people to do it. It depends on what tag we have. So franchise tag is divided into two: the exclusive and the non-exclusive. And then you have the transitional tag. That's essentially two different tags: franchise, transitional. But the franchise one has two different options. This is the thing: if we lose a guy, just regular, forget the tax. If we lose a guy in free agency and we don't sign uh, um, a bigger free agent acquisition, then that's when the team is eligible to get compensatory picks. However, the Miami Dolphins never get that option because hello, we Greer is the man who will always dangle a big carrot just to make us feel better. Oh my God, we got this guy every single offseason. I don't know why we fall for it every time. I fall for it every time, and I'm pissed because I realized I'm falling for it, and it still happens. But we're never gonna. This is why I don't wait on compensatory picks because we're never gonna get them, in my opinion, with the way this GM works. But with the franchise tag, the exclusive one, that means we are straight getting that guy for the amount based on the top five contracts in that position. But the non-exclusive gives us that first right of refusal, meaning it allows a player to still talk to. That's why I gave the Lamar example. Baltimore, they tagged them non-exclusive, allowing him to still talk to other teams. And
Interesting.
then he was able to go ahead and see what kind of contracts he was able to get. If we were to go ahead and actually extend a legitimate offer, then Baltimore would have had the opportunity to go ahead and say, nope, we're going to match him and we're going to keep him. And they would have
Yeah.
had to give him that contract that we set up for him. Okay.
So it throws me
But
off. But he said the same thing with Gasecki as far as like testing the market, but he said the same thing with Wilkins. But I think if Wilkins was to test the market and come back, I think we would count it.
this is what you're not getting is that we're going to sign somebody. He always does this. We're signing somebody in the offseason, which will negate that compensatory pick, which is why I don't like it. The non-exclusive tag, at least, if we were to go ahead and put him in that non-exclusive tag and the team picks him up and we say, you know what, no, we're not going to take him. Congratulations on your new contract. Then we get automatically two first round picks.
Yeah. Yeah. But
That's
do you think we'll overpay to keep Wilkins, or do you think Weaver's already set on bringing his own personnel?
me
Weaver said he
personally.
wanted him.
I was just gonna say that if you looked at the way that he talked about, now it could be because it's his first conference, the first press conference as a Dolphin that he said it, but it looked like he was very excited to play for him. Remember, he's has played in different types of he's played and he's actually coached in different type of defenses, which is why this is going to be a blended or a multi defense, if you will. Christian Wilkins is able to be productive in both. I think Ogba would actually be a very good player in this particular defense, but it
Yeah,
depends
everybody's
what we end up
dogging
doing.
on Ogba, but I think you need Ogba more than ever this offseason.
I think so too. I think he'll be he would be a better fit in this kind of defense than the traditional 3-4 that we ran with Vic Fangio, because this one will incorporate more blitzing, and
Yeah.
that's what he was actually much better at.
And you always
But
need to read the tea leaves. The guys that take pay cuts are usually the guys that want to stay. I mean, it's obvious that when they take the pay cuts, they want to stay. But like Baker, I think Baker, they hit him twice to help the team, and he's helped the team out numerous times with no hesitation, man. And he still gets
and I
dogged.
think he'll do it again, in my opinion. And I think he'll do it again. And to me, especially Baker, we already did this last week. He will give us also a great flexibility in the secondary as well. Now, what do you think, Hooked Up Joe?
I'm sorry, I was looking up something about the chat question here. They were asking about the comp picks for coaches. What's the
Oh yeah, the
question?
coach's compensation. We slipped with Fangio getting compensation on that, and
Oh,
then man, I mean,
well,
we pretty much swiped linebacking coaches with Caponelli going to Green Bay, and we grabbed Green Bay's linebacking coach. I'm pretty sure we could have used some type of, even though it wasn't like a promotional deal, but it was still a swap.
most of those tend to be if they're minority hires. Um, that's where
That's
teams
where the
end up
comp
getting it.
picks come in.
That's when they come in. So if you're receiving or if you're picking up a minority hire, then you're eligible to go ahead and get if sorry, if you're losing because
If you're
let's say they go
losing,
somewhere else. My apologies, I said that
right?
backwards. If you're losing a minority hire to another team because they're getting a new promotion or something like
As
that.
a head coach or a GM,
Well,
that's what
yeah,
I'm reading.
as
Yeah,
a
it
head
has to
You
be a
coach,
not
promotion.
as a
yeah,
decent, not a DC. If he goes as a
then
DC,
they're
we're not
able to
getting
go
any
ahead
comp
and
picks for that. It's GM or head coach that you're going to get some comp picks, and he's not a minority anyway. But even if he
yeah,
was,
but that's where that
It's a
comes from when it comes
paisano.
to the contracts. But the question was that Cat for Life asked was, do you think that we would actually do the tag for Christian Wilkins,
Would we overpay,
or would we overpay? Sorry, you're right. Would we overpay for Christian Wilkins?
knowing that we never overpay?
it depends on what you consider overpay. I don't think we're going to pay him over 21 million per year average over a contract with a bunch guaranteed. So if that's what you mean by overpay, I don't think he's getting over 21 personally. Um, and
There's an urban legend floating around that he turned down two deals. That's why he pretty much played for free because he didn't like what they offered.
right,
Oh,
and I
Christian
heard those
Wilkins,
were
yeah.
actually pretty good deals too. So we'll see. I think there might be. I don't
DJ,
like to call it
good
ego, but
morning,
I
sir.
but I will.
Well, he's betting
It's
on himself. You know what I mean? That's the other thing. Now, Von Joe says, "Wait, Miss Fins, who are we thinking it's gonna get tagged?" Well, as you guys may or may not know, I know we've been talking about it, but the franchise tag starts today at 4
That's a
p.m.
great
Eastern,
question. Who else? Yeah.
and I posted the question in the community tab, like, who will the Dolphins tag? If we tag somebody, and I posted either Christian Wilkins, Andrew Van Ginkel, Connor Williams. I
Who else
guess
is
another
eligible?
one.
Just those three are eligible?
Well, they have to be unrestricted free agents for them to qualify. Robert Hunt would be the only other one that I would think that would warrant something like that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of players who are
Oh,
actually
if it's Hunt's year and it's tag year and it's Hunt, you do
uh
Hunt. You have to do Hunt.
It's going to be
Well,
high. Hunt
this
probably sign a better contract for us long term.
right now he's projected to be making $11.8 million according to Spotrac. So depending on what we end up wanting to do with him, remember by giving the extension, we can move that to post 2026 the majority of the contract, so we can still have enough cap room for these next 2 years.
Yeah,
But that would be the only other guy that I would say perhaps we might, look into tagging. And for him, I mean, he was the most consistent O line player we have. So to me,
absolutely.
I mean, to me, he's a AVG and Rubber Hunt are two pieces that I feel like we need to sign long term, in my opinion. I get it. AVG is 29. He's been in the league for 5 years. Right now, he's projected to be making 2 years, $15 million, $10 million guaranteed. That's what, doing my research, what the value, I guess, for him would be. So I don't necessarily think perhaps that a tag will be 100% for him, but he was also one of those players that when was the last time he got injured? Because I can't even think. You know what I mean? I can't even say when the last time ABG has been like significantly injured and out for several weeks. You know what I mean?
But you
So
can't
for
pay him
me,
double.
you what?
You can't pay him double though. I mean, you'd be tagging him. You're paying him double his
Oh, no,
worth.
no, 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 no. I'm saying if we don't tag him, if we give him that
Well, I mean,
contract.
look at the pros with AVG. He's a hybrid. He's in and out. You cannot argue that. I mean, they used him in the beginning of Flo's ride, and he played pretty good on special teams also. I mean, when we put
He's
him on the edge, you saw
he's
what he
versatile.
did.
He's versatile. Oh,
Von
let me
Joke did
see.
make a great point there.
Hold on, let me highlight it. So, sorry, VG, it went a little fast for me and I didn't see it. Give me a second here. Da, 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 da. Why is this not working? Sorry. Okay. Why do we think Wilkins is gonna get tagged? Greer literally told us he has earned a right to be a free agent. Means he can go look for deals unless Greer is a liar. No tag. You're 100% right, and I also said that too. He has earned a right. We all know what that means. That means he's not trying to pay him or trying to do anything like that. My only reason why I said, perhaps, or I think he has the highest value is because letting him walk in free agency, someone will pick him up. I mean, do you not think a team will pick him up? Be honest with me, Chad.
Philly will take him in a heartbeat.
Do you think another team will pick up and pay him the money that he's looking for, the 22 million dollars a year,
Yeah.
Bro, if
right?
Howie Rosen would overpay to solidify that defensive line, he'd do it. That
And Greer's,
defensive line they got, they're missing a D tackle. That's all they're missing. And
and
you
to be
got
fair,
Fangio now. Fangio would do it out of spite.
He would do it in spite, actually.
but Greer's job is to lie. You know, I mean, he's always playing a position. I mean, he's never going to come out and tell you exactly what he's
That
going to
is
do
true.
because he's in the bargaining position.
That is true. And also remember this, guys, and I tell you this every off season. Chris Greer will not restructure, will not do anything about the contracts until way later. Why? Because
Let
he's
me
not trying to
let,
let
let me ask
anybody
you this.
know how much money
Hey,
you
look,
really have in the
I'm just
bank
throwing a
account.
hypothetical out there, but let me ask you this: Is AJ Brown up for contract too?
I think maybe. Let me double check.
And humor me here. I'm just saying, like, is there an option for a straight up trade if we did a franchise tag like everybody's talking about? Would you tag him to get like
Uh
even swap for like an AJ Brown if AJ Brown's available?
$53 million guaranteed. Hey, he's got a 4 year extension all the way to 2026, but I think his guaranteed money has ended this past year. So let me see. Uh, A potential out in 2025. So he's got 1 year. This is his last year, and ooh, yeah, he's got a $42 million debt cap.
Ah,
His
forget it.
cap
All
hit
right.
is 12. Yeah, he's he's until 2026. So it's there. No way are they gonna.
Yeah.
Nope. He already signed the extension.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that would be the only option if you were willing to tag him is to get something back like a baller. You know what I mean?
and that's the thing. His job is not to lie. A lying GM is a bad look in the league. A GM doesn't show his hand and make vague statements, but you should never lie. You make a good point, Von Joe. Which, by the way, I'm loving that picture, sir. You look awesome. You look like a James Bond. Yeah, you look like James Bond, or maybe like a villain. Do 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 do
But there's
do
no way Greer's going to say, "Well, I said that,
do.
so I'm not going to tag and trade him." If he figured there's a trade option, he's gonna tag and trade in a New York minute.
You see what I mean? And that's where I was like, I think Christian Wilkins out of
Are we
all
just as
that
a fan base overvaluing him just because we see him on a weekly and in a training camp and we know what he can bring? Like, do we do that? Do we overhype players or is he worth the value?
we always overhype players, but no, I do believe that in this particular case that he he will warrant a contract close to what he wants. I don't know if somebody's gonna overpay particularly the amount, but from what I'm seeing, he's already projected to be making between 22 and a half to $24 million a year. That's his projection. And remember, he's only 29 years old. He's been 5 years in the league now. So he's still right in his prime. You can still extend him for another 3, 4 years and get really good prime Christian Wilkins.
Hey, Mr. Fins, we got somebody in the back. I'm going to drop off and make some room for somebody else. Thanks
All
for
right.
having me up. Fins up.
All right,
Appreciate you,
Joe.
Joe. What's up, Manzano? How are you, sir?
Hey, Cap. Hey, Miss Vince.
Anthony.
Honestly, I like Christian, but I think if we tag him and trade him, I think it's to a team who's rebuilding that's willing to give him that contract. To be honest, he wants the the Aaron Donald. Let's be honest, he wants that Aaron Donald, Chris Jones money, Miss Finns, and I don't think I like the kid, but he's not worth that money. He is not worth Chris Jones. I've been saying this. I like Christian Wilkins, but I would rather tag him and trade him to a team that's going to be paying him. I'm not paying an elite run defender that much money. A guy who doesn't he doesn't consistently offer pass rush. When I say that, people think I'm crazy. Like, hello, you guys there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
keep
paying
going.
attention. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, no, because I froze for a little bit. I thought I got scared.
we're paying
No,
attention.
yeah, like I said, I like Christian. I would rather tag him and trade him, but there's a this is a question I wanted to ask you actually. I thought we can put a round is a round a pick designation for him if we let him walk into free agency and we get a pick back to whatever from whatever team signs him to a contract. Or am I think is that the NBA that does that?
Yeah, for the NFL, I literally went through all the scenarios when it came to the
You're
tags,
like 5 minutes
and
late, and you just broke it down like
and
twice.
the restricted free
So,
agents
sorry
are
about
the
that.
only ones. No, 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 you're good. The restricted free agents are the only ones really that you could put a tender in, if you will, whether it's a first round, second round tender, or the first right of refusal. So, but those are for restricted free agents. We only have two of those. Um, Robert Jones and Elijah Campbell. Those are the only two restricted free agents that we have. And if we do that first round tender. That means the team will have to give us a first round, but it will also cost us $6.4 million. If we put a second round tender on a player and they want to go ahead and give us a second round, it'll cost 4.6 million for us. If it's the first right of refusal, it'll be $2.8 million. But as far as the franchise or transitional tag, that's for fully unrestricted free agents.
Yeah,
So
no, that's why I'm asking. Do you think which one's more realistic in your honest opinion, franchise or transition for Christian? If we keep him,
well, the transitional tag, I think I broke it down. To me, it's horrible because the team will have the opportunity to take it back. No player wants a transition tag. That's literally the worst one. Now, it gives the opportunity for other teams to for the player to still negotiate with other teams. But oh no, I mean, the problem is that 1 year deal that they get, it's gonna average the top 10 contracts within their position, but then the team could literally say, you know what, nope, we're gonna take it back and then take it back.
so,
It's horrible. So it would be the franchise tag, either exclusive or non-exclusive. That's the one. And if it's the non-exclusive one, then it still allows the player to talk to other teams. If that other team extends a contract and we choose not to match it, then we get two first round picks for that player.
so I have a question. If a team offers a contract to Christian but we don't match it, and we have him on the non-exclusive franchise tag, you said we get two first round picks. Is it two future first round picks, or do we get a first round pick this year? I I've that's what confuses me, Miss Fins. They don't really clarify if we're giving up future first round picks, or is it
Well, we don't give up. We get
no,
first round picks.
that's what I'm saying. Do we get a first round pick this year, or are we getting future first round picks in 2025 and 2026? Is what I'm asking.
To be honest with you, I don't know. I didn't see that. I'd have to check to see, but I do know that you do get two first round picks for that particular per. It makes sense because again, the franchise tag window opens up today, so it would make sense for them to have it for this year because the draft is still gonna be going, but I could totally see it being the year afterwards. So
Yeah. I like I said, I want Christian to stay, but realistically, I don't think Greer's gonna be paying like no smart. If if Chris Greer is a smart GM that everyone thinks he is, he's not gonna give a run defender that much money. Like maybe at the max, he gets the same contract that a guy like Hargraves got from San Francisco. That's his price range. He's not Chris Jones or Aaron Donald. He's not a pass rusher. He's a run defender. Like I like Christian, but I think in his own mind he's overvalue overvaluating himself in terms of what he actually is getting on the market and stuff like that.
number one, number one, number one in
Franchise changing
tackle,
defense.
number one in tackles last year, this year, top 10 when it comes to sacks. Like I don't know, is he
On the team,
overvaluing himself?
number one on the team.
Number two on the team and number one, top 10 in the league. Is he
Yeah, man,
overvaluing himself,
you gotta
or
acknowledge that. You have to.
No, I'm
or is that what
acknowledging it,
because
but
the
what I'm saying is he's not giving you guys like Chris Jones. The reason why I bring Chris Jones and Aaron Donald, they're giving you 10 to 12 sacks a year at that position. They're not. That's what he wants that money when his stats don't justify that 25 to 26 million a year at defensive tackle is what I'm saying.
mm, I get it. That's what the market is dictating for him.
So let me ask you
I'm
this:
only reporting what the market is stating for him.
Yeah.
what's your thoughts? And
Price
I
point
would
is
just want to
fine.
see if it's okay with you if I switch it up for like at least 10 seconds with just the you know a Derrick Henry question.
Go ahead.
How much? How many
Which what?
years would you be interested? Any order you can answer it.
Mm,
He's been abused. I'll stay away from him.
mm, he's only 4.7 right now in their cap for this year. Um, so wherever he goes, it's gonna cost 4.7 for this year, plus whatever we end up making, whatever we end up giving him. He's a bruiser, Woods. I mean, he's gonna be a bruiser, running back going north and south instead of
He,
east and west. Between
he's
the tackles. So for
But
me,
you know why
we
I asked
have
that, right?
Chris Book. We have Chris Brooks, who I feel like it's a younger, cheaper version of him. And if we were to actually utilize them, like we thought we were going to utilize him this year, then I think that he has the potential
see,
of growing into that kind of running back. But the problem is,
Well, the reason I asked that is because of Raheem.
what about Raheem?
Do we have to pay him now or next year?
Raheem is still under contract this year. Next year he'll
Okay.
be
see,
a free agent.
see. This is what I see happening. I like Derek, but like I said, I like the guy, but his his he's been abused. Like you don't know how much tires he has like how many how much tread he has left on the tires with how that the Titans ran him into the ground, really. So I would rather the Dolphins, if they get a running back, is draft another one like a Troy Benson or something to pair up to put in the back room with A Chain and Mostert. So we have A Chain, who's that change of pace guy. Then we have a guy like Troy Benson or the guy from Wisconsin who's a hammer like we want right between him and Mostert. Because Mostert, I think, would you say Mostert is a combination of a guy who can run between the tackles, but he prefers to go outside? Or is he a change of pace?
Yeah, he's this year he did it all. He did it all this year. I mean, he's gone between tackles, but his bread and butter, catching the ball as well. But
No, I like I said, I would rather go younger than having a veteran. We don't know how much tread he has left. I like Henry, but to be honest, you don't really know how much tread he has left. I would rather go younger, like
I
draft
mean,
another
he's
run.
still young. It's not like he's 45, so I'm not
No,
trying to
I'm
say
not saying
all
he's
that.
old. No, but the
It's
running back
just
position wears down the fastest because they're getting beat up the most.
for
Like
yeah,
that
but
bruiser wood kind of running back, that's what we got Chris Brooks. He still has to develop. But to me, that's why we got him specifically for that type of role. So I'm not trying to draft somebody unless it's somebody that's like a B John, somebody that's like out of this world ridiculousness. No, I'm not drafting another running back
yeah, I think
because
we're staying away from
like
RB.
I don't understand why we need another running back.
We
Like
only got
no,
6 picks, man. I don't think we're gonna dwell into the offense that much. I think we're going D heavy, and if we're going
yeah, no,
offense, O line.
I no, I'm saying, if I had a choice, I would rather go younger instead of drafting re-signing a veteran. I understand he's young, but he's been in the league since he was drafted at 19.
I got you. I got you. So pretty much no on Derrick Henry for both of you guys, right?
oh, I'm no, I talent is talent for the right price. I'll take talent. Don't get me wrong. Somebody was saying that he still commands 8 men in the box, which I'm all for. You know what I mean? Um, for the right price, I will take talent. For me personally, that's what I saw us already drafting a guy. If the flipping head coach would actually start using the players we have, then maybe we'll have some players a little bit more developed than what they currently are.
I did a mock draft recently, and uh, I talked to I was on Bobby's channel last night, and I actually traded down. I fixed our offensive line, like, but to be honest, like Greer and McDaniel said, we're not as worried. I don't think they're going to do offensive line at all this offseason. They're going all defense. Like, they're
There's
not as
no
worried.
way on earth they don't pick up at least one offensive lineman. Nope. I'm not going that route. There is zero way. You have nobody. Let me explain something to you. And I guess maybe you didn't see my shows Wednesday, Thursday,
Yeah, I
or
missed your.
Friday last week, but we have nobody when it comes to our O line. Nobody. The only player we have under contract right now in our O line is Austin Jackson and Teron Armstead. That's it. Those are the only
Golly.
two starters. I said, Wynn is an unrestricted free agent. Connor Williams, unrestricted free agent. Robert Hunt, unrestricted free agent. Liam Eichenberg, of course, he's still in his rookie contract or whatever. Lester Cotton and Keon Crossan are both backups. They're not starters. Kendall Lamb, even our backup, is also a restricted free agent. Robert Jones is a restricted free agent. We have no O line.
Golly.
So,
No,
yeah, they're
that's
getting
what I don't understand. Why is it that they say they're not as worried as our fan base?
that was last year. Nobody expected for us to have Tehran play only 6 games. I'm exaggerating. I think he only played 8, but still, like between
Yeah,
him
no,
and his
no,
no
but
knee,
at the
no foot,
they recently
no
did it.
leg.
I thought that they recently. Oh,
Sorry.
hey, Miss Fins, I have to go real quick. Thanks for
All
having
right,
me
no
on.
worries.
All right,
Thank you,
Anthony.
Anthony. I mean, you brought up some great points, in my opinion. I thought he brought up some great points. But not even our backups are actually. We don't even have backups. You know what I mean? He played 10. Yeah, I was exaggerating just to drive home the point, but still, he played.
Damn.
No, he played like 9.5 because I feel like one of them he was out. Wasn't two of them he got injured? He started and then
That's
didn't even
crazy,
play.
man. Only 3 guys under contract.
Yeah, we only have 3 guys on our. Technically, we only have 2 starters on our contract: Tehran and Austin, and Lessercott and Keon Smith are both backups. That's it. That's all we have. And I guess if you want to say Liam, but yeah, there's no way on earth. It is a fireable offense going into this new season without picking up at least one offensive lineman in the draft. And to me, we got to spend at least 2. Bare minimum, in my opinion. Bare minimum, in my opinion.
Yeah, you
There's
need a
no
center.
way.
Just get the center once and for all. I don't want to, every year is something. It's something. Oh, let's experiment and put this guy. It's like, no, just get a proven, true center. That's it.
Uh, it's you can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're gonna keep Williams, keep him. But you need somebody, and if something happens, Williams can play guard.
Mhm. What's up, guys? Hit that like button for me, guys. We need 10 more likes. Hit that like button, guys. We have nobodies. You know what I mean? Like we didn't have to worry about it last year. And shout out to Butch Berry, to me the number one above McDaniel, above Vic Fangio. Butch Berry is my Miami Dolphins coach of the year. What that man did with that transformer of an O line, holy smokes, sir, you're the man. Period. 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 I don't care what nobody says. That is the man. What's up, Mr. Polk? How you doing, buddy?
Okay,
Mr. Cole.
how's it going, Miss Phins? Cap for life. I haven't seen you in a good while, my brother. How you doing?
Oh, good morning, my brother. How you doing, man? How's everybody doing, man?
Hey, everybody's doing fine. Everybody's doing fine.
Good to
Uh,
hear.
I just want to say that we don't not trying to be negative. We don't have that much cap space wise. We 31, and then we don't have that many picks. So we have to really try to make do with the best that we can. And Miss Phins, you hit the nail on the head. At least get a top player such as, like I said, either a center or maybe a left a
A
tackle,
left
offensive
tackle to
tackle.
me. It's a
Right.
must. Left tackle or center must.
Exactly. So we have to really do our scouting as far as the draft and especially
Hmm.
and also free agency. You can't spend too much, so we just have to do the best we can. One good thing as far as offensive line go, and I've said this on many platforms. I know people get tired of me saying it. You know, with Bushberry, I'm glad that we have him because whoever you bring in, you know, if they're not bad off, he can develop them, especially if they're
Hmm.
if they're coming out the draft. If they're a free agency, hopefully they can adjust to Bushberry to Bushberry's scheme as far as offensive line. So and then as far as the defense go, like I said, we just have to do the best we can. We got to really start evaluating and utilizing some of the players that we have here because we have a talented roster, but we're not utilizing these guys. We're not seeing what these guys' potential are because we always put all our eggs in one basket with a couple of players on either side of the fence. We have to see what these other guys have. The Brandon Pillies. Brandon Pilly. He's a defensive tackle. We got to see what we have with him. Channing Tindall, Cameron Good. We got to see what we can have with these guys. And like I said, we got to just do the best we can. We can't bring in a whole bunch of star players because we just don't have the cap and the draft picks to do it. So we got to do the best we can, and hopefully Chris Greer can do something with the cap space that we have because and what have you, and work it out. We just have to do what we can. So I'm gonna still be optimistic about our team because that's just me. But we just have to tighten our belts this season and roll with the punches.
Mm, yeah, and I'm telling you right now, I am so stressed when it comes to this GM because you gotta know your GM, ladies and gentlemen. This man does the same thing every off season. And it's like, oh God, I almost have to find ways to kind of tell you guys what's going on without showing how flipping frustrated I can be sometimes with this man. But
Well, it's the
I'm
analytics. The analytics make him go for the position, the premier positions. He never goes out of the box and sticks to the premier position strategy. But it's analytic based, and sometimes analytics is just goes
Yeah, but
overboard.
my problem is that there are plays to be made, moves to be made that
Yeah,
would still benefit the team, not cost us too much. But it's like, and then there's players that we can pick up in free agency. God, last off season, I mean, we were screaming. There were at least three O linemen that I'm like, holy smokes, we get this guy, man. We pairing with Terrell. We actually got somebody, and we still have good depth. And I'm like, whatever. But obviously, we didn't need him, according to him. Now we have nobodies.
yeah,
So it's like, to me, this man just he frustrates me, and he does this every year. And this is why I do not. The Miami Dolphins will with Christian Greer, Chris Greer. Wait, isn't his actual name Christian Greer? Yeah. Oh, I guess. With this man, we will never get a comp pick. We will never get a compensatory pick because we always sign some dude to some big contract every off season.
yeah,
Don't
yeah,
worry, it hasn't happened yet because the league year hasn't started yet. But mark my words, ladies and gentlemen, there will be a flashy pickup. Maybe even somebody we didn't even think about. Derrick Henry. And oh my God, I can't believe I can't believe we got him.
mm,
Oh Lord. Every offseason, which is why we let Christian Wilkins go for nothing. It's an epic failure, in my opinion, on him.
yes,
I
it will.
understand he's earned the right to be a free agent, but that's why you sign and trade. You
Hmm.
need to be making a call. Look, this is something else that I found out from who was I listening to? Oh, Shout out to Omar Kelly, man. He said this. I forgot which episode I was listening to this past week, and I was like, "Holy smokes!" But he let the cat out of the bag. He literally said the tampering period starts in the combine. Yeah, they're there to
Mm-hmm.
go look at all these players. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they're there to check the medicals. They're there to, make sure, okay, this guy actually is as good as we think he is. Okay, let's continue. But no, 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 ladies and gentlemen. He let that cat out of the bag. So next week, when it starts next Tuesday at 4 p.m., because it goes for 2 weeks straight, from February 27th all the way up to from February 27th to March 4th. We're gonna have the NFL combine over there
Mm-hmm.
at Oil Field in Indy this year, and I'm telling you right now, that's the true tampering period. Even though technically the tampering period is March 11th to the 13th, so right before the 2 days, right before the start of the league year, which this year is March 13th at 4 p.m. Eastern. No. So apparently he let the cat out of the bag, and the real tampering period starts between teams, players, agents.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking at all these rookies, but they're not looking at the rookies.
Mm-hmm.
They're really like, hey, yeah, look at this click, look at these we got this player for you, we got this player for you, we got this player for you. What are we doing? You know what I mean? Hey, I don't know what happened to Cap. Cap, thanks for coming up here, man. I know sometimes he has some connection issues, but yeah, that's where we find out. But if a team is really looking to go ahead and pick this man up, they say, hey, I mean, we're thinking about bringing him back. I know he's a free agent. If somebody's really willing to, I would sign and trade. If somebody's really willing to do it, sign and trade.
Yeah, and be serious about it, and don't delay to the point where somebody else goes and grab these players, because sometimes Mr. Greer be hesitating, and then
Do
somebody
not.
goes and grab the person that we're interested in. So you got to be constant. Sometimes you have to make that move appropriately. Don't wait too long. Don't do it too soon, but also don't wait too long to do
I'm telling you right now, I'm just my stomach. My stomach is already churning trying to deal with this man because Chris Beer has to be one of the most frustrating human beings alive as a Dolphin fan for us to know
it. Hmm.
because some of the things he does, I'm like, why?
Hmm. Yep.
Why? It's like
Yeah.
you're gonna attack, or he'll attack somebody, not use him the entire season, and let him go for free. Like,
And see, that's the thing
what are
that
we
really
talking
gets me the most, is that we bring in these talented players, and we don't, and they just stand on the sideline. We don't use them, and then we when and then come time, like I said, we let these guys go, and they blow up on another team, and it really it's been going on for years. But I was hoping that with this front office there, kind of stop that. Where we uh let me see, good example. What is our wide receiver coach name?
about? Oh, Welker,
Right, Wes
Wes
Welker. He
Welker.
was right. If I'm not mistaken, we drafted him out of Texas Tech,
Yeah,
and we had him, and we sent him to New England, and look how they played. So he's not the first player I've seen the Dolphins do that. We have to start really evaluating and utilizing these players, and what have you. We keep, and also too,
that's on
it's not
McDaniel.
right. Yeah, exactly. Also too, it's not, you know, it's nothing wrong with having the Tyreek Hills and the Jalen Wallace, but look at your other receivers, look at your tight ends, look at your fullbacks. You know, utilize these players, and to the point where these teams are not these teams are off balance, because when last season these teams started, we started off the season good, like I said, throwing the Tyreek and Waddle. Then these teams caught on to that. They caught on to the scheme we are using with Tyreek and Waddle to the point
Our
where they
scheme is just Tyreek. Like,
exactly. And I mean, team
what's up,
catches.
Crypto?
But if you start using these other players, other wide receivers, what was the purpose of Chase Claypool coming in? Big receiver with speed, and he's standing on the sidelines, looking like he wants to get in. This is what I'm saying. We got to start utilizing our players on offense, defense, and special teams. We got to utilize them.
Mr. Polk, I don't even know how many times I yelled at this season. And that's on McDaniel. That's on
Yeah,
McDaniel.
yeah,
It is
definitely,
so frustrating. Like, you have players with talent. Stop with this 2,000-yard garbage. And can we be
exactly.
team over player? Is that
Hmm.
possible? Can we be team over player? Because for some odd reason, this man, your quarterback is telling you, I can't see nobody over the line. Fine. We got big body receivers. Let's just not use them. But you know what we will do? We're going to throw a 15-foot tall pass to a midget receiver
Thank you.
and Tyreek or Waddle. I
Hmm.
just don't understand. But the guy that you have, the 6'5", 6'6", 250,
Hmm.
nope, we're not even going to let him play.
There
Or,
you
you know
go.
what, we're just going to use him as a blocker if he's our tight end.
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
what the? I
and
just,
I don't get it. And with the tight end, Durham Smite, we brought
I
Durham
can't.
Smite
It's
in with
McDaniel.
Gasicki to to complement Gasicki because he's a
Hmm.
blocker, and Durham Smite developed into a better tight end with his hands. Not as good as Gasicki, but he had a little
Very
combination of both.
serviceable. He's really good. He's
Right,
got a good percentage when it comes to catching. He's actually has been getting better and been a
right.
solid receiver.
And then right behind him, you have Julian Hill, who can develop behind him. So we got to utilize these guys because I didn't
But
see
with
much of the tight ends this
2,000
football season.
yards, 2,000 yards,
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
2,000.
exactly.
That's when I
Exactly.
knew I'm. But see, but I can't say this because you know I want to. I'm a fan, so I want to have nothing but optimism. But there are times when I'm like, what?
Hmm.
The minute we're gonna make you into an MVP, I'm like, I don't give a damn about an MVP. I want a Super Bowl.
Exactly. That's what
I
we
don't
should be
care about
striving for.
2,000 yards. I want a Super Bowl. What's up, Fred? Like,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just because Tyree wants 2,000 something yards, don't mean that we got to pour all our resources into that. I mean, just like you said, and we did that, and the other teams knew what we were doing, and they were ready for it. And,
we're the
and that's not how you
Tyreeks and
operate a team
the
anyway.
Tyrex. We
Exactly.
are we're the Tyreeks and the Tyrex.
Yeah.
Because it's the Tyreek show. It's Tyreek is option one, two, three, 4, and 7.
Mhm.
Like, this is
Yeah. And then
that's gonna be the most simplest offense. And I'm like, why did it even take teams that long to even figure us out? It's one player.
exactly, you
Like,
shut down that
yeah, like,
player, you shut down the offense,
oh
pretty
god,
much. And then the running game. Some people say,
I
okay, well,
can't.
there was a reason why he got away from it, but I still say when the running game was doing good in some games, you stick to it, stick with it if it's being successful. But to just completely stop and say, okay, well, we got to address that 2,000 yard thing. Okay, now now you putting us in jeopardy of losing the game. In some cases, we lost some games because like I said, we depended too much on Tyree. I don't know. It's
The man
just
came here for the
frustrating.
money,
Yeah,
guys. He came here
yeah,
for the money. He literally told you that 2 weeks ago. He came for the money. Miami offered the most. Miami offered the best option. Let's be real.
yeah, yeah. And that points back to
You
Green.
mean to tell me I get to be in beaches or a concrete jungle? Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
going to the beaches. My family and I are gonna have a much better life and a lot less taxes to pay. So
Mm-hmm.
even though technically the Jets did offer more to Tyreek
Mm-hmm.
and guaranteed monies, the fact that we have no state tax or all these other extra taxes that New York has,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
our
attractive.
money was essentially the same with a much better location. So
Mm-hmm. Yep.
hey Tua D, I see you in the back, buddy. I don't know if you can read the private chat in case you didn't mind um taking care of that, so that way I can bring you up. Oh, it's Fred. What's up, Fred? Can you do me a favor? Read the. Okay, I don't know what happened, but
What, Fred
yeah,
trying to come up?
yeah, I was trying to bring Fred up, but I was like, dude, I can't bring you up with that name. Come on, like that's
Oh, oh,
but
well, he must not be using his name,
no, no, no.
his
I
normal
think
name. Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, it's Fred, but he's using a different name.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh well.
but it's okay. I'm gonna bring you up. I'm gonna bring you up. I got you. What's up, Fred? How you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Miss Phins.
What's up,
And
Fred?
Good morning,
what's up, Mr.
Fred.
Pope? How you doing? How you
Shake.
guys doing? Miss Phins, about you guys, you and Mr. Paul speaking on the Tyreek Hill thing. I knew once Tyreek got here, he was going to be demanding the ball. That was the knock on him in Kansas City. Probably why Kansas City let him go. You know what I mean? So I knew he was going to be demanding the football. Turns out that's just what it was. Not only was he demanding the football, but you're going to force feed it to him. And as soon as this 2,000 yard thing comes up, you want to force feed him even more.
Yeah,
So like
yeah.
there was no. It took away from using the tight end, of course. I mean, I even think it lowered Waddle's targets, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
What I mean?
No, you're
So
right
we,
on that.
we
No, I did.
so we
You
just
did.
we just didn't spread everything around, and and that's what it was. We lived by it, and we died by it.
Yeah,
As simple as
yeah.
that.
Well,
But by the way, Miss Fins, I enjoy your show. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry if my little which call what's that emoji name or whatever it is, man.
it's
It
okay.
just
I,
sounds
I I changed it a little bit, so you're
okay.
good.
I think I need to take that down, Miss Fizz. But I was just experimenting thing. You know what I mean? Let me
Yeah,
come up with a
yeah,
name
no,
for
I
that.
saw it. Don't worry, because I was
Yeah.
laughing, dude. I
but
was
so
laughing. I
so
was like, man, I can't even say this out loud.
so
Like, I
so
can say this. Like, it's
so
hilarious, by the way.
yeah,
But
so I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Miss Fizz. That by no means did I
no, no, no.
did I
I know.
want to disrespect
Trust
the show.
me, Fred. Come on, man. I know. Trust me, I know. But I thought it was funny. I was laughing, but I was like, I can't bring you up here with that
And
name, man.
Miss Fizz, I don't really understand the franchise tagging thing. You know what I'm saying? But I
Hmm.
am with man. If you feel like a player needs to be paid, go ahead and pay him. Don't go ahead and pay him. If you believe in him, go ahead and pay him. Don't just let him be hanging on and not knowing what's going on with him and his organization. If you feel like he's the guy, go ahead and pay him. If you don't feel like the guy, then don't pay him. If you're not sure, then okay, well, we don't have to pay you yet. You know what I'm saying? Give me one more year, see what goes on with you. Then we can talk. You know what I mean? But I really don't understand the franchise thing. I guess it has to be explained to me some more. You know.
Okay, I went through this literally the entire show. But it's gonna be it's a pain in the like
I can tell by the
but
look on your face.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give. It's not like I don't already spend hours getting all this stuff, but
Oh
Uh,
man.
no, no, no. Okay, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna do a super recap. It's actually very easy. So there's two different types of tags. You've got the franchise tag, and then you got the
Hmm.
transition tag. Okay, so that's the two different tags. The main one in the franchise tag, there's two different franchise tags. You got the exclusive, which means that you have to pay the guy, and no other team can talk to him. Period. Is a hard
Uh,
cap hit on the monies that you pay him. Boom. That's the exclusive side. Non-exclusive allows you to go ahead and um, tag the player but it allows the player to talk to other teams, come up with a contract, and if he does get extended a contract by another team, the initial team is able to give that to match that contract and keep their player if they want, or they can go ahead and say no, it's okay, you can have him, congratulations in your new contract, and then that team gets 2 first round picks. So those are
Oh,
the two different franchise tags. The transition tag is a little bit different. Oh, and with the franchise tag, they take the top 5 contracts in that position, and that's what the amount is, or 120% of the previous contract for that player, whichever one's higher.
uh,
Um, that's where the franchise part of it goes. The transition tag, it's a little tiny bit different, because it's not really guaranteed. What they do is they take the top 10
mhm,
contracts for the league, and average
right,
those out, and that'll be the number, or 120% of the player's previous contract, whichever one's
right.
higher. It still allows the player to go ahead and um, negotiate with other teams,
Hmm.
Mhm.
and they're able to go ahead and get that 1 year contract, if you will. But the difference is that the team can go ahead and actually reverse it. So that's the
Okay.
difference,
Hey,
when
Miss
it comes to
Miss
those two.
Miss Phins, one more thing, right? One more thing. It's just a little thing, man. I happened to check out while I was watching some Houston Texans highlights, right?
Hmm.
Do you know that you know who their starting center is, Miss Phins?
Mm,
Well,
no,
so
I don't
so
remember.
so
I don't remember.
so we can go ahead and move along, Miss Phins. It's Michael Dieter, man. It's Michael Dieter.
Oh, he
Oh
went
my
with
So
goodness.
Dieter.
now what?
Oh, Dieter's
So
there.
Michael, yeah. So Michael Dieter has won him a playoff game, and we kind of trashed him when he was here, Miss Finn's like,
I didn't
get rid
trash
of
him, but
Dieter. Well, he was a backup. We drafted him and turned him to a backup center. You know, what I mean, and if and he didn't even get the job at that. We let him go, but now he's the starting center for the Houston Texans, and I don't think he's gotten any greater. But you wouldn't notice it because he's got a quarterback that's got good pocket awareness. You know what I'm saying? Escapability and pocket presence. You know what I'm saying? And here we have Michael Dieter with a playoff game, a playoff win already at the center of the offensive line. You know what I mean? I just thought about that. I'm like, come on now, was Michael Dieter? I mean, I didn't have him the highest. You know what I mean? The best on the offensive line. You know what I'm saying? I had him where he
That's
was,
just
struggling to be a
depressing.
second string.
yeah, that
And
kind of
here he is
sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
with a playoff win already, anchoring the Houston Texans offensive line.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
That's
What's up,
just
Lance? I see you.
depressing.
Justin
What's
Fields
up? What's
come
up?
save us.
Wait a minute, that voice sounds familiar.
Oh Lord, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Lance. You're
Lance,
hilarious,
that's
you know.
okay. I knew that voice sound for me.
I
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
I know how to
Listen,
troll to the
man.
best of them.
Listen, let me tell you something. I see that. Shoot, I see that. Hey, but let me tell you
You know
something,
there's
guys.
heads
This
popping
this
right
is what
now.
happens when
Yeah.
you're.
Well,
This is what happens when you have different opportunities and you live. See, I know a lot of people don't get to live down here in South Florida, but Miss Fans, yup, Miss Fans was partying with the Dolphins. Thank you very much,
Oh,
and that is our
Raheem
very
Mustard.
own
that's
Raheem
nice.
Mostert, baby.
That's
So
cool. That's
yeah, it was a
cool.
lot of fun. Got to meet him,
Yeah.
talk to him, and everything. Like it was so cool. But yeah, no, I got to party with some of the Dolphins players, and that was awesome. So I'm not trying to say I'm
Yeah.
VIP because I'm not, but but that was pretty cool. So it's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty nice. And man, he's so kind. Like I want him here, and I want him to extend him because I love him and his family and what he did for the team. And in my opinion, he's gonna be awesome. You
Well,
know,
I,
uh,
I want to make a
continue to be
comment on
awesome
it.
for us.
With Raheem, I'm
Go ahead.
to me, I would like to keep him too because we got him at the right time. Now, on other platforms, I've heard people bring up his age, but I'm gonna tell you something. This man has been running hard and running good for bar the injuries, and he's played injured. I, I, if in my opinion, I would keep our running back roster what we have right now, even even maybe at the maybe add an undrafted running back to our roster, but I would keep it because I like Raheem, I like a chain, um, Chris Brooks, and then if we can keep, I don't know about Jeff Wilson, I'm not too sure on Jeff Wilson, but Raheem, we got him at the right time, and he we need to keep him. We need to keep him.
Yeah, we need to keep him one more year,
Yeah,
see what he does.
exactly. I mean, he's at that age because running backs don't last long in the NFL. We all know that, but
Oh
he's
no.
he's kind of like at the prime, and yeah, I would like to see him do another year or so. I'm with you on that, Lance.
I mean, I like Chris Brooks a lot, but uh, he just gets hurt, man.
No, but the thing is, he doesn't get hurt that often. He got hurt this
Twice,
season.
didn't he?
Hmm.
He got hurt in the first year and then the second year.
Yeah, but he's not. I don't think he's injury prone. Plus, he's a rookie, and he's a
Right.
big back, and that's what we
Yeah.
need. We need a big back. We keep talking about bringing in Derrick Henry, which is
Henry,
I mean, which
that's okay. I
is
ain't gonna
okay.
hate it.
No, me neither. I'm not gonna hate on that neither because he wants to come. Maybe he'll take a a reduced salary or something like that, and then you can have a player like Chris Brooks develop behind him. But the reason why I'm mentioning Chris Brooks is because he's a rookie. He's a big back. He's a rookie. Now A Chain got hurt too. Now you got to think about that. He got hurt.
Yeah. Him
So
too.
that's why I say not to be too hard on Chris Brooks because he's a
Oh no,
rookie.
no, I'm not.
No, not you. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in particular. To me, he's somebody worth keeping.
And the other thing I have, with most, I mean, with Henry coming, I was like, I'm tired of getting these about to be retired people coming
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know, I mean, we're not getting anywhere. Bring in the young studs.
yeah, yeah.
You got
That's
to know when your time. You got
mhm.
come on.
Yeah, yeah. Because you like just like with Tyron Armstead, he's a. I mean, like I said, he's a top
He's
offensive
great.
lineman.
Yeah.
But the thing is, he can't really stay healthy. So, much as we may like him, and I like his skill set and all that, we need to bring in some younger talent.
I mean, let him
So
become
now you got
maybe a offensive coach.
Exactly.
And have him teach Lamb still.
Yeah. Same thing with X. X
Yeah.
think about becoming a defensive. I mean, a cornerback, cornerback coach or something like that. You
Yeah.
need to think
Hey,
about that.
do it. Don't kill us.
Exactly.
so now we have two former Miami Dolphins, on the
Yeah.
Houston Texans offensive line, and I didn't think Houston's offensive line was all that powerful, all that good, but your quarterback play makes
But
them
your quarterback,
look
your quarterback
makes them
is
look
mobility.
makes them look makes them look above average. More, I'm going to say more than above. I can't call them elite, but they're
Oh no.
above average plus now. So you have to have, my opinion, unless your offensive line isn't, an all-star team, you have to have a quarterback that bails out your offensive line. Simple as that. It has to go both ways. Come on, man.
Yep.
Well,
It has to go both ways.
well, nowadays, if you ask me, we're at the point as far as quarterback goes where a quarterback has to be a dual threat. He has to be
Yep.
able to run. He has to be able to throw. He needs to be able to extend plays and what have you. So I mean, that's what I'm not. When I say this, I'm not saying this towards Tua. I'm just saying as an NFL, from what I'm seeing with the NFL, is that's what type of quarterback is
And
that you
and
need to
I
have
don't.
today.
Yeah. And I don't mean like a dual threat like a running as far as running.
Exactly,
I don't
exactly.
want
But
I don't want a Lamar Jackson because he runs the ball way too much.
Mm-hmm.
You
right,
get someone like
You can use his legs to
Allen
extend plays.
or Mahomes, where if Mahomes gets out of the pocket, you're done.
Mm-hmm.
He'll run up on you at least 10 yards every time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If
see,
Tua can't do that.
I think a lot of them say that. Yeah, I mean, like we just want a quarterback that's just gonna pull the ball down, just gonna drop back, pull the ball down, and take off.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what we want at all. We just want
No,
a guy.
not in today's
We just want a
football.
guy. We want a guy that can feel the pressure, feel where it's coming from. You know what I mean? Escape with his eyes still downfield, and then make a decision. Then
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah,
know what
that's
I
why
mean?
in a way I kind of like Justin Fields. I mean, his passing ain't all there, but what he sucks with in the passing, he makes up with his legs. Look what he did to us. He killed us.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? Two
You know,
years ago?
all running quarterbacks have killed us. All of them.
Right. Yeah.
All of them. And I'm gonna go as low. I'm gonna go as low as Will Levis. Will Levis is not a dual quarterback. You know what I'm saying? He's not a dual quarterback, but he's got some legs, and he killed us. Simple as that, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And let me
Yeah,
correct myself. When I say dual quarterback, I'm talking about a quarterback who can use his legs to extend the plays. That's
Right.
what I meant by dual threat, not actually a running type quarterback, because it's not that we in the NFL, and really if you look at the NFL, it's not that many of them, but they can run the ball when they need to
Need to.
like I said, to extend the play
Yeah.
and move the team forward. So that's what I mean by a dual threat.
Yeah,
Because
and that's what I kind of liked about Skylar Thompson. He did that.
exactly. And if you go back and look at the film of him at Kansas State, that's what he was doing. That's what made him so good. So that's why when he came to the Dolphins, I was hoping we would put some time in developing him. I'm not saying put him when he first came to the team to put him over Tua, no, but put him in a situation where he can develop, and in case something happens to Tua, as far as injury or something else, you have a quarterback that can come in, develop, and be successful.
But the thing
Because
is with
now,
that,
mm-hmm.
the thing is with that, we have a owner who cares about the money, not
Uh-oh, must have had some problems with his connection.
and I've been experiencing some bad connection in my
Yeah,
house, man, for like
no,
about
it's
2 days,
kind of
man.
it's I don't know what
It's
it
a
is, because
pain in the
sometimes I
butt,
get
man.
pop-up commercials and interruptions too, where I'm dropped off, so
Yeah,
I can
man.
understand that.
It's a pain in the butt, you know.
Yeah, 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 but no, I mean,
Hey,
that's why I
Mr.
say,
Paul. Hey, Mr.
mm-hmm.
Paul. Mr. Paul. You know what else? You know what else kind of bothered me too, man?
What's that?
Like at the Pro Bowl, and I'll say, the Pro Bowl isn't important, especially now when they're not playing actual football games like they did years ago. I haven't watched the Pro Bowl in I don't know how long.
Hello.
Didn't watch it this year, what I mean, or last year, whatever, this year.
Mm-hmm.
Um, uh, Tua does bad in the Pro Bowl, right? Does real bad in the Pro Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed to me that it was funny that him and his agent then, at that time, started the press about his contract, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Right after the Pro Bowl, poor disappointment in the Pro Bowl. He and his agent pushed about to his contract right after that. Man, I wonder why would they do that then? Why would they bring up about his contract right after the Pro Bowl performance?
That's the new agent. That's his new agent being aggressive. You know,
Okay,
and
I kind of think it's like, damn, he did so bad in the damn Pro Bowl. You know, oh, we got to bring the contract up now.
well,
But that's me. But that's
right,
me. Like, we're not going to let them get it in their head because, you know, you didn't do this in the Pro Bowl. You didn't do that in the Pro Bowl. You didn't look as good. I think we need to talk about the money now before anybody starts thinking anything. You know what I'm saying, Mr.
right.
Polk?
No, I
But that's
understand.
me, man. That's me. That's
No,
me. It just came funny. It just came. It just was to me. It was just funny. It came up after your poor Pro Bowl performance.
mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing about that. You know, even regardless of how us fans feel, and I've heard different opinions. The front office going to do what they want to do anyway, and I'm not.
Yeah.
When I say this is my opinion about the front office. I think the front office is going to try to pay him some kind of way. You know, if it were my choice, I would make him um um do his fifth year.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I would make him do that because he has to show me that he deserves to get top pay. You know, and
Right.
I'm not putting him down. I'm not putting him down, but he needs to show me that he needs to get top pay. So, but at the end of the day, that's not how the decision end with. The front office gonna do what they want to do, and we know sometimes the front office do things that's off the chain anyway. So
Yeah.
that's really my opinion about that. That's we can, as fans, we can say what we're thinking, what we feel, but
Right.
at the end of the day, that's the front office decisions. You know, unfortunately,
Yeah.
that's the decision. Yeah, so it is what it is.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. So you know, we'll be rocking with him again. I don't care about what he gets, what he's paid. I mean, what he's asking for. But I do know, like we'll be rocking with him again uh, next year, and it's going to be the same thing. And tell you what, Mr. Paul, tell you what, I don't
Mm.
know. I don't even know why uh, people are so, like um, wanting to draft a tight end. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Paul? Because
Mm.
when they do come here, they're not thrown to anyway. I'm not going to say that they're not used, but they're not targeted. Yeah, you know what I mean? Now
No,
maybe you know what I mean? Like,
no,
Hunter Long, I mean Hunter Long, he got here. Either he didn't or either he played very seldom, or when he did play, he wasn't targeted. You know, Connor, whatever his name, Connor.
Connor Tanner.
Yeah, yeah, he didn't get targeted as well. Um, very underused. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Uh, Julian Hills just purely for blocking, and Durham Smythe. You know what I'm saying? I believe Durham Smythe knows how to get open over the middle, but you just won't go to him. You know what I'm saying? But why? So why draft another tight end, man? You can get you another offensive lineman instead
I
of the tight end.
I agree. I mean, because the way we use our the tight end position, the season, 2023 season, why should we go out and get another tight end?
Yeah,
I'm not. I'm to me, Durham Smite, even though we drafted him as a blocking tight end to complement Kasicki, like I mentioned earlier on the show, he's gotten a little better with his catching ability. And then with Julian Hill, this is if I'm not mistaken, undrafted rookie. He can develop behind Durant Smite, but the point is we're not really utilizing the tight end position. And to
exactly.
go and get another tight end, I mean, you can, just like you said, we can use that to patch up our offensive line. We can use that
Yeah,
to patch up the defensive line. We can use that to go get a safety or a cornerback.
yeah,
So, or we need a center. We need tackles. So why go and get another tight end if all that time is going to do is just stand on the sidelines like Smythe and Julian Hill? So I agree with you on that. We got to start evaluating these players that on our roster, and if they're showing flashes of any talent, we need to utilize them and just not keep going with just one or two persons. Utilize these players because when we end up releasing them, because I've said this a million times, when we end up releasing them, they go to another team and ball out, and that makes us look bad.
It
Because
does.
we had that player on the roster, and I know things happen where it's a business and you can't hold on to certain players, but this needs to stop. To me, it needs to stop because it's been going on too long.
Yeah. So who are you looking for the Dolphins to franchise tag, Mr. Puck, or sign, or what, man?
That's a good question. That's a very good question. What's going on, Crypto and Lance? That's a good question.
Crypto.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
unfortunately, yeah.
no, we don't. Man, what you telling them yes for? We don't want to hear that, fool.
No,
Yeah, say what you
crypto's
want.
all right, man. Crypto's all right.
Nah, crypto's my
Crypto's
man.
all right, man. Yeah, crypto's all right,
I
man.
like crypto. He knows I'm messing around.
Well, how you doing, man, Chris?
well. I'll say this, Lance.
He's my trucker buddy, so
I have to send a couple of lot lizards your way, and that'll calm you down.
I probably already know him.
Oh yeah, you already know them already. Yeah, they make their rounds. They make their rounds already.
I enjoy the midgets.
Yeah,
Oh, let's get off of this. This is Miss Finn show. Let's not go there.
Right. Yeah, we can't do we can't do the Miss Finn show.
Yeah, I can't do
Say
that.
that for the after dark. Miss Finn's after dark show.
Yeah, there you go.
What's up, Lou?
Miss Finn's after dark.
Mm.
Lou.
That doesn't even sound right.
Good
I
morning.
know it
Good
doesn't.
morning. Good morning.
What's
I'm not on
happening,
the call,
Mr. Lou?
guys, but y'all are funny, man. Y'all are funny. Y'all got
It was
jokes.
starting. It was getting a little out of hand, I think, for this show. So I was like, I think
I
we better
can't
back.
go and take a call for 2 minutes without you guys. I swear, man. What's up, Lou? What's up, Crypto? Welcome, guys.
Good morning, Miss
What's
Finn.
up, Miss Finn? Good morning.
You guys are too much. I'm telling you right now.
It's sunny outside. It's sunny outside.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But hey, listen. I
It's
thought you
Still
cold
guys.
as
cold
hell.
though.
It's
It's still
absolutely
cold even
Cold
though
as
the
hell
sun's
there.
out.
It
Cold
is
as hell.
super
Yeah.
cool. Exactly.
It's like 33 degrees.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm here. What's up,
Yeah,
guys
about
in the chat?
33.
Appreciate you. Hit that like button for us, Lewis. What do you got on this whole franchise tag and you know players that we may or may not tag or we may or may not bring, sir?
Um, I'll be honest. I'm not letting Robert Hunt out the building. So if he's trying to walk or he's thinking about leaving, I'm throwing that franchise tag on Robert Hunt. That's what. That's what I'm doing. I'm not. I'm
Mm,
trying to re-sign him, but if he's
mm,
thinking about walking and we can't get a deal done, I'm slamming the franchise tag on Robert Hunt. Just so I can solidify that right side. We already got Austin Jackson locked. I'm bringing Robert Hunt back. Transitional tag. I don't know. I don't think I'm throwing the transition tag on anybody. If I was, it would probably be on Wilkins, but I doubt no one's going to give up picks to go get Wilkins.
What about
So
AVG?
I'm not throwing the transition tag on AVG neither. Again, I'm going to try to re-sign him, but if he decides to walk, he just walks.
Yeah, yeah,
I think Miami's in. We've seen this in the NFL before. Teams lose good players. We're not going to be the first. We're not going to be the last. This is
exactly.
what happens.
It
Teams
is
lose
true.
players. I'm not trying to overpay for players in a sense, and I'm not trying to lose certain players neither. I think Robert Hunt for me is the guy that we cannot lose. I think there's
Yeah,
a couple guys we want to keep, but priority number one for the Miami Dolphins, at least in my opinion, should be Robert Hunt. We should be looking to lock him up.
What
I
do you think
like
about
that.
Jackson?
We already got Austin Jackson. He
Oh,
signed his
yeah, we
deal
already
with us
got,
anyway.
we signed
Yeah,
him
he's
last year.
already.
That's
Yeah,
right.
he's already.
Yeah, he did. They got
Yeah,
him.
Yeah.
that's right.
And then
So
on
Okay.
that's what I'm doing.
on defense, we got Zach Sealer locked down. So that's kind of
Well, yeah, because really losing one good player in the defense is not going to hurt our defense.
Mm,
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
you
going
should
to
be able
hurt.
to cover up all the
I mean, it's going to hurt, but I
you
mean,
should be able to keep around
I
that.
really,
mean,
overall,
I
we
guess
got a
I
lot.
hear what you're saying, but I'm not gonna pretend like we literally have no defense under contract. You still got
Right.
26 players that are free agents. Like this is one thing that we have to, and this is why I did. This is why I wanted to kind of deconstruct it the way I did it because I'm like, okay, let's take a look at how many players and which players do we have that are unrestricted free agents. Okay, what about the cap? How much are we under the cap? Negative 52 million. Okay, cool. How can we free? What's the max that we can free up? We cleared $100 million. A bunch of different times we did, but we were able to go ahead and clear $100 million to bring us to positive 40 something dollars, and that did include five different restructures, two extensions, three players being cut. This is why I did it that way so we could see, okay, what can the team actually do? And because the franchise tag starts today at 4, I'm like, okay, let's look into the franchise tag. What does it mean? Because it gets confusing. I get it. The NFL's a lot, which is why I wanted to break it down between exclusive, non-exclusive, transitional tag. What is a restricted free agent tender? All of that, just so we are all in the same page. And then, how much is that going to cost us? What is it that do we get if we actually are able to get a player in a non-exclusive to get a contract somewhere else? Okay, 2 first-round picks, perfect. Like, this is why I did it, just so that we can have and build from the ground up, the foundation. But this is, I mean, it's today starts the ball rolling for everything, in my opinion. And next week when we have the what do you call it, the combine that starts next week, then guess what? That's the real tampering period, according to Omar Kelly. So shout out to him for giving us that little nugget. I was like, ooh, okay, I see teams. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. So I don't know
Miss
about you,
Fin,
but I get it.
Miss Fins, you mean the Underwear Olympics start next
Yeah,
week?
exactly. The end of Yeah, that is true. But look, I'm with you, Lewis. I understand why Rubber Hunt has to be our one of our top priorities because we have no O line, and he has been the most consistent player in the O line that we have had this entire time. And to be honest with you, we only have 2 players under contract for the O line. Austin Jackson, that we just signed the extension to, and Teron Armstead, who's contemplating retirement. So we really only got one dude, and then 2 backups or 3 backups if you want to count Liam. That's it. Everybody else, we don't have. We don't have a center. Both of our guards are free agent. Our backup right tackle is also a free agent. Our backup center is also a free agent. So um,
Well,
that's
I think
Yeah, I think
Isaiah.
I think
I think
Lamb
Isaiah.
could be pretty good.
Yeah, Lamb is definitely a backup. He's for depth. I do like that. I think if I was Miami dealing with Isaiah Wynn, our left guard, with his injury, he's had injury concerns in the past as well. I don't think as a free agent, I don't think he's going to break the bank for any team. I think that's something I would look into bringing him back on a
Win.
cheap deal. Yeah, Isaiah Wynn, Miss Fins. Yep.
Hmm.
I think you could probably bring him back on a cheaper deal since he's, in his past he's had injury concerns, and then obviously last season playing for us, he got injured
Yeah.
as well. I think I would try to bring him back on a maybe a 1 year deal, prove it kind of deal. I don't
Hmm.
think he's going to break the bank. Center, I'm probably going in the draft and finding. I'll be honest. I think for
Yeah.
me, in the draft, I think my first two picks are going to be offensive linemen.
Thank
I
you.
Hmm. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think if
Yep.
the guy that
Yep.
I want is there at 21, I make that pick. If not, if there's a team maybe willing to come up a couple spots, say maybe get me in the back into the third round or fourth round, I would go back a couple spots. But I think regardless if we stay at 21 or we move a couple steps back, I think that pick should be an offensive lineman. And hell, I think the second round pick should be an offensive lineman as well. But regardless of the
That'd be
fact of
nice getting. That'd
look,
be nice
the
getting that
fact
guy out of Oregon.
the fact of the matter is everybody wants to make, well, it's a Tua, you need to build a wall in front of Tua. Well, Josh Allen, the Buffalo Bills last year, their number one, their first pick in the first round was the offensive lineman. And he's a
Hmm.
guy that runs around, right? So why did they pick an
Hmm.
offensive lineman? Because in this league, you build through the trenches. You build up front,
Exactly.
offensive line,
No,
defensive
no,
line.
no. They pick
So
Kincaid in the first round.
okay, well, they also got Sirens Torrance or whatever. They're starting left guard. I believe that was one of their high draft picks as
I
well.
think that was their
So I don't know.
second pick in the second round.
Yeah, but Kincaid was a very
Oh,
yeah was a
okay,
very
well,
first one.
cool.
Yeah.
Regardless of the fact, what I'm saying is they went and got an offensive lineman high in the draft, and he basically started for them all season. I don't think they were worried about Josh Allen is a running quarterback, so let's just let him be out there without an offensive line. The fact remains, I think
Ooh.
Miss Finch just said it. We only have two starting offensive linemen that are currently on the roster. I
Hmm.
think for me, I'm building this offensive line up. Whether it's for Tua or another quarterback, I don't really care about that. I'll let everybody else argue about that. We need to start. Listen, since the Byron Jones days when we traded for him, and now with Xavier or Jalen Ramsey, teams do not get built from the back to the front. Football teams are built from front to back, and we haven't had an offensive line, hell, and really a solid defensive line in I don't know how many years. I think the
In a
defensive line for
decade.
the most, I think for the defensive line, I think for the most part is besides the injuries, I think they've done a pretty good job doing that. I think it's time. I mean, we're all Dolphin fans here. It's been 20 plus years of
Mhm.
all of us crying about the offensive line. Let's go get that done.
Sorry. I'm not. I wasn't. It's just. It's true, and this is the thing, and this is the other side of the argument that people aren't talking about, guys. We also don't even have a starting D line either. The only
Nope.
guy we have in our D line that we have under contract is Zach
Zach
Sealer.
Sealer.
We don't got Raekwon Davis, who's our nose tackle. We don't got Wilkins, who's a free agent. Like, like we don't have a D line either. Granted, I get it. We still got our edges in Phillips and Chubb, but guess what? Them two are gonna be gone for at least the first half of the season. So
Yep.
you can
Yep.
count them. So unfortunately, they're on the IR period, no matter what, or the pup list, if you really want to put it that way. They're gonna be in the pup list next year. There's nothing you can do. You don't have a D line either. And to Lewis's point, you gotta build through the trenches, which is why to me, my main focus is O line and D line. Don't talk to me about wide receivers.
I
There's a
agree.
million wide receivers in this league we could pick up in free agency and undrafted free agents. I'm not worried about the wide receiver. I don't even think we need them, to be honest with you. Don't talk to me about running backs because at the end of the day, I have believed in our system when it comes to our players that we have. when it comes to our running backs. Don't talk to me about the running backs. But what we need to talk about, linebackers, which we only have one under contract. Sorry, excuse me. We only have three under contract technically. Everybody else is gone. Everybody else is a free agent. We only have Jerome Baker. We got Chubb. Well, that's really, but we got Baker. We got Baker and Tyndall.
Yeah,
That's it. And David Long Jr. and Duke Riley. But those are more depth guys. They're not really your starting guys. David Long Jr., yes. Baker, yes, that's a starter. But Duke is a backup. Tyndall hasn't
hmm
even seen the field in 600 years.
yeah.
So we need
I was
linebacker.
I was
Uh,
I
Also
was kind of
came in
hoping
good.
Duke Riley would work out better.
Yeah, but he's
He's
good
in.
He's
as
just
depth.
not. Yeah, he's good, but
He's good as a
there's
depth
this.
piece. He's not good as a
Yeah,
starter.
that's what I'm saying. When he first came on, I was hoping he'll make that step.
Well, I kind of felt the same way about Channing Tin. I was hoping with his
Tino, yeah.
athletic skills that he
Hmm.
would have made that step too, but I just don't know. So we got to see how these players going to fit on the Weaver scheme. Also, if these guys fit on the scheme that Weaver's going to be running.
And
But
that's the thing. So the trenches, guys,
yeah,
we have 6 picks right now. That's all we have. We only have 6 picks. We got the 21st overall in the first round. We got number 55 in the second. We got in the fifth round, 157th. In the sixth round, we got two of them in 186 and 200. And in the seventh round at 239. We only have 6 picks. For me, I'm trading back from the first one and I'm looking for at least 2 seconds or a second and
Me
a third.
too. To that point,
Minimum.
yeah,
Minimum. Forget
so I can
anybody
get a second and third. I'm
because
trading back.
let's be honest with you. First of all, the problem that you have already is a cap, right? Yes, we can clear cap. We know this. But why would I get another first rounder that in 3 years I'm going to have to go ahead and pay even more? Nope. I want a cheaper guy. And I'm pretty sure in that second round pick at 55, we should be able to get at least a decent lineman, in my
yeah.
opinion. If
And
not,
I'll probably get killed for
do
this, but I
tackle.
want to see. I would love. I'll get killed for this, but I would love to see if we could trade Tyreek and get some of our picks back.
Dude,
And I'm not saying he's not worth it, but I'm sorry. You
who's
do
going
not
to
need
trade for Tyreek,
in,
though?
in ways you do not need an elite wide receiver.
But who would trade for Tyreek,
You need
guys?
that nobody.
Exactly. And you're
Damn.
not cutting
Like I
him
said,
either because
yeah.
that cap alone is going to break you in half.
Oh
hmm
yeah.
So,
I mean that. So I mean it's never going to happen. But I was just like, damn.
Damn.
wishful,
If we could
we're in
just
the
get back,
real world.
yeah.
Well,
I mean, if we could just
So
get
we
back
got
half those picks.
so
Well,
we
why?
got we
Just
got
let me ask
we
you a
got
question
guys.
then. But why wouldn't someone trade for Tyreek though? I just don't.
Just too much
Like.
money.
the
Well,
contract.
what do you mean?
Only reason why they wouldn't trade for him is the money
It's 30.
or the
But
compensation.
what I thought Tyreek was only what 30. I think it's 30 million, 31 million this year.
30. Yeah. 30, 31.
For this,
So
That
yeah.
that
I mean, I
that's the
guess.
going rate. That's the going rate for a top line #1 receiver in the league. That's what I mean. That's what the price tag is. So when I hear no one's going
it
to
is.
take that because of the price, what do you mean? Like that don't make sense to me. Again, I
That.
could be wrong,
Yeah.
but that's just the going rate of what a good wide receiver is.
Okay, if we go to Tyreek, because I did the restructure and it brought him down to 18 instead of the 31 million that he was, because it's 31.3 right now that he's a cap number for this year. If we were to go ahead and trade him pre, it would be a dead
They would
cap for
just
33.9 for us. If it's post, it'll be $11.3 million, but we saved $20 million
Right,
if you were to
right.
go ahead and
Uh,
trade him. But it would have to be post designated post June 1st.
yeah, it would have to be post June. The fact of the matter is, I don't think Tyreek's going nowhere, right?
No.
But
No. Yeah.
I don't think
but
so.
I'm not trying to push more money back. See, this is where we're when the conversation goes, well, to save money to us to get under the salary cap, we got to keep pushing money back. Well, we did that for years with Xavier and Howard, and look where we are now. Tyreek's
Uh,
not getting any younger, so I don't understand why we're trying to. Oh, well, we got to do it. No, we don't. No, we don't. Just again, we put ourselves in this position. Let's find other ways. But I'm not trying to get these players that are 30 years old and older and trying to push money back. Like I don't get that.
See,
so
It
that's
wait a
what
it,
minute.
it, it
that's the
don't
other
make
reason
sense
I
to me.
want to get rid of them. Is like right now we could get a lot, but
Oh
at the and we need to bring in younger people, younger players. Bring
oh
in
Look, if
younger
you
snap!
could,
Are you
guys.
about to do this?
if I could get a lot, like a couple of picks for Tyreek, man.
Oh, well,
Tyreek is
you
gone.
will.
Tyreek is gone. I'm sorry, man. I can't have my offense go through a name, man. You know what I'm saying? A name and a
Uh,
guy that's disturbing the locker room by wanting more targets than everybody else, man. I mean, like, look, man, you being selfish. You know, I mean,
We
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 can't
can
ball
get.
like that right here, man. I'd rather let you go. You know what I'm saying? I'm
But
sure I could
do we
find me
know
another.
do we know if that's what he's saying though in the locker room?
No,
Do we
no,
know
no,
for
no. We don't
sure?
know. No, no. I'm just saying that's me, man.
You just
And the
are you
coaches,
Yeah,
just talking about
I don't
don't
think
know,
him
but that's
I don't
publicly
I don't think
talking for 2,000 yards, or which means you're gonna have to
Yeah,
get
it's a
more
okay.
2,000
targets?
yard thing.
Well, that's fine, right? And again, you can talk, the coach can talk, everybody can talk about 2,000 yards, right? When Chris Johnson, the running back for Tennessee, told everybody, "I'm going for 2,000 yards," was he being selfish and telling the Tennessee Titans, "Just hand me the ball on every damn play"? No, he was not. That's just a goal. I think we get caught up in all these words like, oh, okay, yes, Tyreek said he wanted 2,000. The coach said he wanted to get him 2,000. But I don't think the game plan was to throw Tyreek 37 balls a game to get 2,000. I don't believe that.
Well, it's not
So again,
30.
I think
It's
we
not
just
the
get caught up.
volume. It's the percentage of the offense. Is the difference? A lot of people get caught up in the total numbers. It's the percentage of the team's offense. If you're higher than normal percentage of the team's offense, that's what
Right.
matters.
Yeah, but I'm not blaming the player again, just like I don't give him credit for Tua like the yardage, right? Because I always say, how many balls did you see Tyreek throw in the air and catch under himself, right? So if I can do that, then I can't get mad at Tyreek because Tyreek's not throwing himself the ball neither. Like I don't.
Okay,
Again, the percentages is fine, but Tyreek is not playing quarterback throwing the ball to himself. So let's stop blaming Tyreek for the ball
No,
going to him.
okay, Mr. Lewis, sir, and I wasn't gonna do this, but I just refreshed it real quick. We got 12.8 million dollars in debt money right now. We got negative 51.8 in cap space. You said you did not want to extend or restructure these old heads, if you will. So what are we doing, bro? We're not extending Tyreek, so you're gonna
No,
keep
no,
him
no.
here at
I, I
31
mean,
million?
I mean, we're. I mean, Miss Phins, we're gonna have to do it. I'm just talking about from me. Like when I look, Tyreek, I don't think I'm trying to push money back. Is all I'm saying. I know we have to, right? Because again, that's the position we put ourselves in.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I don't know because we're
Okay,
just
let's
kicking
do this.
down.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Because if you don't wanna, if
mhm.
let's say we keep Tyreek at the his current contract and we don't do nothing, right? Ramsey, would you extend him or no? Would you restructure him? I mean, sorry.
Ramsey, I'm going to restructure. Yes.
Okay, so let's restructure Ramsey. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, we're gonna be saving ton of money on this. We just brought in nine
But how
million.
much is going to cost you down the
It
road?
went
Anytime
from
you restructure
51.
somebody,
Hold on. It went from 51.6 to, I mean, from 51.8 to 33.6. One restructure and look at all the money we already saved. $18 million.
Yeah.
Just Jalen Ramsey. We still keep it Tyreek. Now, with the restructure,
Now,
with the way that they have it, this is only, we're not talking about that fluff money. We're talking about hard money, meaning fully guaranteed money. and I believe this only added an extra year, if I'm not mistaken. So, with this being said, what's the next move, guys?
Now I'm cutting
Wait, before
Jerome
you go,
Baker.
when you be
I'm cut.
kicking the can down the road anytime you restructure?
Yes, but he said he's
Yes,
okay with
but Jalen
Ramsey though.
Ramsey's 28. I think I'll be
He's 30.
fine with Jalen Ramsey, right? Well, that's
It also
fine.
depends on
I
how
think
much.
Jalen Ramsey. I'll be okay with Jalen Ramsey.
It
Okay.
also depends how
What
much
I'm doing,
guaranteed money you.
I'm cutting Jerome Baker and then trying to bring him back on a way cheaper deal.
Okay, so we're cutting Baker. We're gonna do it post June because pre June.
Yep.
Well, sorry, my bad. Because pre only saves you 9.8. Post is gonna save you. There it is. 11 million. Okay, Baker. He out of here. Okay, who next?
I'm cutting Emmanuel Agba.
Okay, Agba. Let's do it because right now it will be 13.7 pre. If we do it post, it'll be 15.7. So hold on, let's check our cap. Where we at? We restructured one guy and cut two players and already are at negative 6.9, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? This
Oh,
is it.
damn.
I'm writing all this down. I'm writing all this down. But go ahead. So we
Yeah,
got
now you almost at
cut.
break even now, which means you got
Exactly.
leverage on the rest of the players.
Exactly. So hold up. Because we only restructured Ramsey and we cut Agba. But you said that you want to keep you want to bring back Jerome though, right? Right? Lewis? Did we lose Lewis? Oh shoot, we lost Lewis. I don't know what happened. But he did say he wanted to bring him back. Okay. So I'll put a yes on this. Just so I can keep track of it. Okay. So we got our restructure and our cut, and look at where we are right now. Hopefully he'll
Replay.
come
So it's
back. But
only a negative
let's
six.
do this, guys. Let's do this because I think we're onto something. There he is. What's up, Lou? You probably got a call, didn't you? Lewis, can you hear us?
Lou, you on mute, Lou.
Yeah, Lou,
Couldn't
you're
I?
on.
I couldn't. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear nobody.
No worries, no worries. So no, what I was saying is because I'm writing all this down. This is good. Look at we were at 51.8 negative. Now we're at 6.9 negative. So what Crypto was saying is we're essentially at even right now. When all we did was three moves: cut Emmanuel Akba, cut Baker. We saved in just in them two right there, 17, 20. What is this? 26, $27 million in between these two, or $26.7 million between these two. But we're bringing back Jerome, is what he said. Again, he's having issues, which is fine. Where
Hey,
else? Who
what
else
about
are we
Raekwon?
moving on
What
from?
about what about Raekwon Davis? Is he up for contract too?
Yeah, he's a
Needham,
free
remember
agent. I
Nick
don't want to
Needham
put.
is probably gone.
Is
Uh,
Nick Needham going to be gone? He's already a free agent. Nick Needham is already a free agent.
What about Van Ginkel?
Van Ginkel's also a free agent.
Okay, so they're on. He's a Packer, but yes.
Oh gosh, don't tell me that, bro. But okay. So let's go ahead and do that. What else? What other moves do you think we're gonna do? This
Hey,
hurts me, man.
better the
What
Packers
other
than
moves shall
somebody
we
in our
doing?
division.
Right.
I will. Facts. Are we cutting? This is a controversial one. Are we cutting Teron Armstead, guys? Hmm?
Probably not.
We
Yeah,
would
I
Mm,
mean,
say
from what I
we
hear,
8
won't.
million.
from, from what I hear, he's like 20 million uh
Yeah, he's
against the
twenty
cap
point
is.
one million.
Yeah, uh, might as well keep him, let him play over there. We know what we're going to get. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Well, if we cut
in
him
his play,
pre, if we cut him pre June 1st, he's a dead cap of 24 million,
uh,
and it will cost us an additional 3.8. But yeah, but when it comes to post June 1st, we actually say if we cut him post June 1st, we save $8.8 million and it'll only be an
Hmm.
$11.3 million cap hit, a dead cap. So yeah, I know it's 11.8, but we get him off our books and we still save $8.8 million.
Oh well, do that then. Do that then.
But is
Because
this something realistic?
I think we need to really
Because look at this.
start working on other guys over there at that position
Yeah,
and
yeah.
getting them acclimated with that position as soon as possible. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why
Exactly.
because I like Lamb. I do like Lamb a lot.
Same
I
here. I
think
like him
he
to
could.
lamb.
Not
Man,
only Lamb, I like Keon Smith. You know, what I mean, over there, I seen him started. I don't know if he
Yeah.
started, but he played a game during the season, and the young man looked like he was firing off the ball on run plays. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's time to get these guys going, man. You know,
yeah,
that's we
Now
definitely need
look
them.
at this.
It,
Cap space.
it,
Now we're in the positive, guys. We're in the positive.
and especially when you have Bush Berry as offensive line coach, you
Yeah,
know
man.
Exactly.
he can bring players in from the draft and develop them, and then also to maybe grab the right free agents players
Yeah,
out there and bring them in.
it's as simple as that, man. This old too fast to be pulled out, bro. For real.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what are we talking about? Crypto. What are we doing? What do you think is a realistic move we could do? We only restructured again one dude. That's it. One dude. I don't even want to restructure Bradley Chubb because I'm so over him
Oh,
injury. It would save us a lot of money if we were to do it, but
Hmm.
I'm
yeah. He was
not.
kicking butt. He was kicking butt pretty good there.
But
Yeah,
was he?
Helen. Yeah,
He was doing
and
pretty damn good.
Phillips is going good too. Jalen
Yeah.
Phillips before he got hurt.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm telling you right now. Like I don't know, but okay. What is the other move? Crypto, you still there? I don't know if he
I'm
can
back.
hear us.
What you say?
Okay, good.
What was we at? I got cut off.
Oh, no worries, no worries. It was Teron Armstead. So we cut Teron
I'm
Armstead. We
getting.
saved point
Yes,
eight.
that's what I was gonna say. I need to cut Turin off. Say we drafting this
Okay,
replacement with the
perfect.
47th pick. I've already got it
Good.
lined up. I already got our picks.
Damn, with the
Oh,
pick.
crypto already.
Okay, I'm thinking. He
Good
coming
thing,
with the
crypto.
pick too. My man came with the pick too. I love it. Okay,
Hey,
what's the next
hey,
move? What's the next move we're doing then? And by the way, we're at
um,
1.9 in cap space. By the way,
okay, we got 1.9.
hmm
Okay, I need to look forward. Okay, you said we see. We already signed Hunt or tagged him. I guess that was the initial move, right?
no, we
Um,
haven't tagged him.
right.
Robert
Isn't that
Hunt.
a part of the what Lewis
We
started
haven't.
out with?
Well, if he said he wanted to go ahead and do it, but how much money and how many years? That's all I need to know. How much money and how many years?
We're going to give him 12.5 million guaranteed per year for 3 years,
Okay, so 12.5 million. Hold on, because I know that
fully
ain't
fully guaranteed contract,
that
100% of
ain't
his
no way.
contract, fully guaranteed. I'm locking him up for 3 years guaranteed, fully guaranteed.
Don't. I get the 3 year part. I can do the 3 years. One, two, three, bro. But we ain't doing no
Three.
dang fully guaranteed
That's
12.5.
that's
So give
small
me a
for him
real
now.
number, man.
12 and a half a year. That's 25. That's 30 something million, right? 30,
Thirty-seven
38
and a
million or
half
something like
million
that.
dollars. $37.5 million. Okay, are we gonna fully guarantee 30 million then?
I want to fully guarantee it as much as possible without being that negative impact because of
Hmm.
Robert Hunt's services. You know what I
How
mean?
much?
I want to
How much
reward
are
him.
we giving him as a signing bonus?
I could do a signing bonus of about 20 of that.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
So people understand what that means. Okay. So this is his contract, and he's going to be getting base salary is going to be 1.1 the first year, 1.17 the second year, 1.2 the third year. Signing bonus. I'm not liking this. We're gonna make this $21 million. Sorry, it's way too many
Okay.
sixes.
Okay.
That way it'll be 7 million. That'll be his signing bonus. So out of the 37 and a half, since we're apparently fully guaranteeing this, that'll leave us with another 16.5 that we'll need to divide between 3 years. That means that he's gonna get a non-prorated. Wait a minute, I'm lying.
Uh-huh.
16.5 minus the 1.125 million dollars. See, remember, this is what people don't understand when it comes to contracts that we have
Right.
to actually do. So
Okay.
he's got 16.5 million minus
Is that
the.
against us or that helps us because we're giving them a guarantee of 20, or is
So
it
the
the
way
other way
it works
around?
is the $21 million we can divide within the three. That's gonna be fully prorated within the 3 years. The non-prorated,
Mhm.
we can put it anywhere. We can literally take the 16.5 million and put it in the
Right.
last, and it'll be the cap
In
number
the
will be
in the
20.
last year.
Yeah, we can put it in the last year if we wanted to.
Okay. I guess you can for future, if just in case he was to go down with an injury or whatever, he'd be protected, or we'd be
That's
protected. The team will be protected.
exactly. We
Cryp-
would be the ones protected.
Right.
Crypto has lost his mind cutting Terran Armstead to save $1 million. What are we doing here?
Wait, what happened?
I ain't lost my mind. I like moving off players regardless.
Yeah, to save $1 million, that's not good business.
It is.
To only save a million,
1
no, it's
million is
not,
1 million.
because 1 million you're signing nothing. So no, that's a
And
horrible.
1 million can 1 million can add to another one. If you're gonna cut somebody
That
and then you're not
that's
saving
horrible.
nobody, it's still the
That's
same
horrible.
difference.
Stop. 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 Let's have let's
There
have
ain't
a
no stop.
let's have a good let's have a good intelligent conversation. Let's just stop. Let's stop
It
just
is.
coming out here and cutting
Oh,
everybody.
Okay, so we're
It's
bringing
not.
back Tehran. Is that what we're doing?
He's done. The man's
Crypto don't
washed
care
up. He's
about it, man.
toast.
Crypto don't care,
I'm gonna have to.
man.
I'm gonna have to get on my. And
Uh,
like that same thing I did with my anti-DVP stance. Everybody trying to force me to keep him for money businesses, for money related reasons, and it hurt the team.
okay.
Ability to draft his replacement in time is the reason why Justin Jefferson is not on his team.
oh God,
Bullshit.
bro, you.
Oh, we got to keep DVP because he's kept friendly. He helps the team because now we miss out on an opportunity to freaking draft this replacement, and freaking Justin Jefferson is not a Dolphin because of it. Because everybody's using that freaking analogy. Oh, we was only going to save 1 million. Why not just keep
Yeah.
him?
Oh, we
Here we
didn't save
go.
a
How
million.
about move
Oh,
off a
Lewis,
player because he's washed up and he's injury prone and he needs to go?
we saved
Who,
eight
who,
point eight
who were you
million.
talking about, Crypto? Who were
We
you talking
paid
about the
eight.
player
We
a
saved
minute
eight.
ago?
Armstead, he's my next DVP right now.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
okay.
He's taking that personal. No, Lewis, we didn't save 1.9. We saved 8.8. That brought us to positive 1.9. That was the
Okay.
difference.
All right.
That brought us
Have we
above a break even, by the way.
have we already cut Xavier Howard?
He
No,
was
we
another
haven't.
one. He was my DVP 2.0 last year. We should have gotten rid of
Okay,
him last year.
hold up, because the reason why I'm doing it this way is because we said we wanted to go ahead and get Rubber Hunt. That was your number one guy, right?
Right.
Lewis. Now
Yeah.
crypto, which I don't know about these numbers, but he said we're gonna give him 37.5 million, all fully guaranteed, and $21 million signing bonus. Which, as you can see, it breaks down to what I have here. That means his base salary is gonna be about a million and change each year. His bonus will be prorated within the 3 years, and then the last 2 years, I brought the rest of his salary, so that way, um,
Yeah.
after that, if
Crypto's just
injuries.
throwing crypto's just throwing numbers out there. He ain't getting no fully guaranteed contract. But I mean, whatever. I guess it
Or
is what
whether
it
you
is.
don't get it or not. Well, I need a doggone apology because I brought us into the positive with that freaking Terran
Yeah,
Armstead move that went 8 million.
yeah.
That brought us at a positive 1 million
I
that
could
you
have.
thought was only
Well,
saving 1 million.
well,
So
Well,
in net, it
well,
only it saved us $9 million in total.
well. That's fine. I'm just
well,
saying, with keeping Taron Armstead, I could have got us in the positive quicker than you could have did it by
No, it
doing
didn't
all that.
because there was that one move. You had to make an additional 2 moves.
I, no, I wouldn't, because again, I would have cut Xavier Howard, and I think post
okay, we're
I
not.
June.
was cutting him too.
Let's
Okay, but
undo the cut. Hold up. Let's undo the cut, and then we cutting Xavier Howard. Is the one? That's the
No,
one.
you was thinking it was only saving us 1 million instead of the full healthy 8 million.
well, that's what I had heard. But yes, Miss Friends, we're gonna cut Xavier Howard post. We're gonna designate that post June 1st, and I think that saves us $18.5 million.
Yes, it does.
Right. So I'm gonna keep. I would be able to keep Taron Armstead because he's getting. We're get rid of him. We save 8. But if I get rid of, if I keep Taron Armstead to keep building on that offensive line, and I just get rid of Xavier Howard, I'm still going to be under that salary cap that Crickman's talking about.
And I can verify that it'll put us at 11 and a half.
Right.
Positive.
So I'm keeping Taron Armstead, but I'm just letting go of Xavier Howard post June, and I'm saving a lot more money in doing that.
That
So
is true.
it is what it is. But hey, again, I don't know nothing up here.
I
I
can
think
kill
you
two birds with one brick.
Yeah, I know you could.
do. Now, guys, I
It's
so
stone, man, not a brick. It's a stone, not a brick.
that's still having to run on the books. Anybody else that we're cutting
To
besides me?
me, Terran Armstead represents dead weight. Once I make up my mind to move off an individual, that's it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I get it. You know what I mean? But still, if we were to go by what we were saying, we're not gonna deal with any free agents right now. We're just trying to cut and see who we restructure. We are not actually doing that bad. We're not. Take a look at
And
this.
I know we don't want to do it, but my next move from right here, again, I heard you saying to Miss Fins I was in a bad area. I'm gonna push one other guy's contract back. I said I would. I didn't want to do it with Tyreek. I'm willing to do it with Ramsey. I'm gonna do it. Go ahead and restructure Bradley Chubb.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, that'll put us at a positive 14 million if we restructure him,
Yep.
and that'll instantly bring us bringing his cap hit for us down to 12.3, saving us
Hmm.
an extra $14 million and putting us at plus 26.
Right. Right. Yep. Yep.
So that's I mean that's not bad. It's still $14 million by restructuring that you're getting. You know what I mean? So it's
Right.
still not bad. But now anybody else that we're straight up cutting, anybody just a straight cut. Anybody else that you can think of?
Connor
Mike White,
Williams.
I heard.
No, Connor Williams is a free
Connor
agent. You ain't
Williams.
got
He's
you
a
ain't
free
got to
agent.
cut him.
Oh,
Pretty
that's
much.
right. Damn it.
But
Damn it.
you got guys like Keon Crossen, I think, are coming off the books.
Yep, he's coming off the book in my
That'll
opinion
be like
too.
that'll be like 2.5 something million.
Well, 2.9 million. Yeah,
Jeff Wilson is like another 2 million coming off the books.
he's 2.99 million
Right.
dollars.
So almost 3 million.
Uh, let's get that one in there. What was the other one that you were talking about?
Jeff Wilson.
Jeff Wilson Jr. Where is he? Jeff Wilson Jr. Why are y'all trying to get rid of this
No,
man?
no, that's what somebody just brought up. They brought up Jeff Wilson.
Yeah. Jeff Wilson, I don't think is going to be on this team. I think they might go in the draft, like Mr. Puck was saying. Listen. I think you bring Mostert back. I think you already got A Chain. I think you already got Chris Brooks as well. You
You
could
do.
probably do something in free agency if you really wanted to, or
Undrafted free agent.
look in the draft or undrafted free
Undrafted.
agent.
Right.
I'm saving that
Undrafted
money.
player.
I'm saving that
Yeah.
money with Jeff Wilson Jr.
Well,
Yeah.
well, we just saved an extra 2.895 with Wilson by cutting him, 2.99 with Keon Crossan by cutting him. It brings our total now to 31.9 million in cap space, guys.
Exactly. And we only restructured how many people? Two?
Two people, yeah,
Right.
Ramsey and Chubb. That's it.
That that's what I'm saying. That this is a way better scenario than throwing money back for all these other players. Because I've heard people say, "Well, we need so much money, restructure everybody." And no, 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 no. I would much rather do it this way. I'm not
Okay.
pushing money back with Bradley Chubb, Tyreek Hill, Jalen Rand, all the guys. No, we ain't doing that.
And we're not okay. Now, question: our backups. Are we getting a different backup? Are we keeping this backup?
Back up in what aspect are you
Oh,
talking about?
sorry, my
Back
bad.
up.
Quarterback, backup quarterback.
Oh, that's another one, Miss Fins. We gotta
Hmm.
Yeah.
add in Tua's contract because I'm definitely paying Tua. So
Okay,
that money's going in there. Absolutely.
that's fine. We're about to do his contract now, but I need to know: are we gonna keep the backup Mike White or get somebody else?
No, we're cutting Mike White.
Okay, so let's cut Mike White. That saves us another 3.5 million.
Hmm.
Let me put it in here real quick. Mike White cut 3.5 million. That brings us to $35.4 million, ladies and gentlemen, in cash space. Anyone else? I want to make sure we take care of all our cuts first. Anybody else? Are we cutting Duke Riley? That'll save us 2.5, but we still need linebackers, so I wouldn't. We still need depth, and he's depth, in my opinion.
You
Anybody
gotta
else that
cut.
you cut?
Yeah, you gotta cut Duke Riley if you ask me, man. You know,
Everybody else is they're just bodies, the future contracts.
Yeah, those are just bodies. Yeah, I mean, at this
How,
point, it don't matter to me.
yeah, I think at this point, I know Duke Riley is 30 years old. I wouldn't cut him only because again, the debt money is only 500,000, 600,000. So it would be a good saving, but this is the thing. Who are you gonna replace him with? You
You
know what
talking
I mean?
about Duke Riley?
Yeah, Duke Riley.
Yeah,
I that's
Free
why I said
agents are gonna cost a lot more than $3
yeah,
million.
yeah.
and
So
you know, man, you just gotta. I think me personally, you just gotta get Channing Tindall, man. You gotta get him going. You know what I'm saying?
no,
I
but we
know
just need depth.
he may not be a good linebacker, but if he's going to be on a team, he needs to start learning. You know what I
no.
mean? We got to
Here's
do
the thing about
something, man,
Channing Tindall.
because
He
we're
has
not
the
deep there at all anyway, man. You know, we're not deep anyway.
he has the athletic skills, but I just don't know why he's having a problem develop. I mean, adjusting to the NFL level. I don't know. I don't know if it's him or if it's coaching because I mean, when I say that I'm not attached to him, but I'm just saying I just don't understand what's going on with him. Same thing with Cam Smith. What's going on, with him? Is it coaching with Cam Smith because he's supposed to be a bad boy, and I mean I didn't see him this season
Yeah.
going went by. I don't know. That's
Okay.
that's what frustrates me with the Dolphins sometimes.
Let's uh let's talk about this because this is the big one. We gotta get our quarterback in play. Okay. So are you guys ready to do this? Because I'm ready to do it. Y'all ready to do this?
Oh boy,
Yep.
here
It's
comes the
gonna be
stress.
it's gonna be this.
Here comes the depressing part.
Oh man,
Oh God, relax, relax.
man,
We're gonna
uh,
extend him, okay? This is what I need to do. This is what I need to know for this two extension though. How many years? Now the average that I
If
seen from
you're
Market
gonna
and
be pushed in the
contemporaries
corner to
is
do it,
5 years.
then it has to be 3 years.
3 years? Everybody else is gonna be it has been 5 years. You're only gonna give him a 3 year contract?
If it was me, I've only
Yeah,
given him a fifth year option.
it can be done.
Okay. So
Well,
3 years.
no, no, it's a the years don't matter, Miss Fins. We're gonna do guaranteed money because
It's a guaranteed person. That's what I'm saying.
Lamar Jackson got his whatever 5 year deal is, right? but
Yeah.
the way they structured it, they gave him $135 million signing bonus, right? He got 191 million fully guaranteed. But at
Mm-hmm.
135 at signing, basically what they did was they front loaded it, right? They gave him a massive deal up front, and now there's only guaranteed money of about 60 million. So that's how crypto has the scenario with Tua, right? That Lamar Jackson
Right,
got a 5 year deal,
Oh,
but
look,
Baltimore really
look at that.
right. That's
I got
right,
similar. That's similar to what I'm
Lamar
talking
pulled
about,
up
Lou.
for us.
That's why I say he could do a three, and I
right.
was
So
gonna guarantee as much as
that's
a
why,
three as possible
yeah, that's
to
why they
get it
say.
to where it
Yeah,
helps the team.
that's why they said the Lamar Jackson was such a team friendly deal because they front loaded it, so they got an out really after the next 2 years. So that's the same thing me and Crypto are trying to do with
Yeah,
Tua.
they do.
We're gonna give them a
Okay.
massive signing bonus. We're gonna give it all up front. So in two
Right, it was
years
gonna be
down the
similar to
line,
right.
we can get up out of there if we need to.
Right, we can
Okay.
have it
So
out after 2.5 years.
this is what we gotta do so
I
you
can
guys
guarantee him
understand.
two fully, like 47 per year, fully guaranteed, and
Okay.
then the up to 95% of the third year if he meets those incentives.
Hold up. But this is the thing, okay?
So
We
all of it will
I
be
get it. It's
almost
gonna
fully
be 3 years.
guaranteed for the three
I'm with
years.
you in the
We
three
have it
years.
out after 2.5.
I get that with the 3 years. So I'm good with the three
Right.
years. This is the thing. What the two numbers I need from you guys, because I already got the 3 years. I need to know how much fully guaranteed money we're gonna give them first. And the second number I need is how much signing bonus. Those two numbers. That's it. The rest we can put
Well,
into the math.
Well, no, but crypto gave. Just don't put it for 3 years though, because I think the deal's going to be a 5 year deal. The
But
what
we're
we're talking, yeah, don't, because if you put it as a 3 year deal, there's no way in hell we're going to be able to get the money under. Right? We're going to have to guarantee him almost everything. If you put it as a 5 year deal, let's say,
That's what I was getting close to that, Lewis. I
right?
was
Let's say
willing
it's
to
a
risk three, almost fully guaranteed.
right. Let's say it's a
yeah,
five
with
year
the out
deal.
in the fourth year. I get that. I understood what he
Yeah,
was saying. But
yeah.
guys, I'm showing you Lamar Jackson's contract. This is what it is. We were talking about
Uh
Lamar.
huh.
So I'm just bringing it up so you guys can
Uh,
see it with
Can
me. I'm a
can you
visual.
can you read it for me, Miss Friends? I'm driving right now. I can't look.
Yes, I
What
can,
is that?
sir. So let me tell you about his current contract right now, in case you guys, for
Uh
those of
huh.
you guys that are driving. So Lamar signed a 5 year, $260 million contract. 185 is guaranteed. Out of those, 135 was fully guaranteed at signing. Ladies and
Hmm.
gentlemen,
Okay.
his fully guaranteed money is $135 million. That's what that means.
Right.
The rest incentives.
135.
So 135
Okay.
million is the number. Okay. That's
All
what
right.
he got. With that $135 million, they went ahead and the signing bonus that he got. Let me see here because
Hmm.
it does tell you the signing bonus. Uh,
No. Didn't he get so no? But I don't think his fully guaranteed was 135. Ain't it 191 or
I thought it was
100
185?
190.
it's
Mm-hmm.
$185 million guaranteed,
Okay,
Right.
so
and
that's
he
what I'm
got
saying. So that
135 at signing.
at signing, so now the
How much is that per
remaining
year?
that
Well, can I continue this real quick? The
right.
He got 72.5 as a
Hmm.
signing bonus. The
Hmm.
72.5 is the one that gets prorated. Okay, that's
Right.
what I want to
Right.
let you guys know. Okay,
Hmm.
now with the $185 million, which 135 he got due at signing, this is how it's
Right.
broken down. So year one, it's gonna be 2024. This year coming up, his base salary is 14.2. The
Hmm.
next year's base salary is 20.2. The year after that, 2026, is 51.2. And the year after that is 51.2. That's his base salary. The
Right.
bonus that he got split into those 5 years. Technically, 7 years because the way they did it, but 18.1 in this upcoming season, 22.6 for the next 3 seasons, and then the two voidable years that they added was the first one was 8 million, and then the last one was 4.5. But we're not doing voidable years. We're just gonna straight do. Um,
I, I'm doing the same thing, like just like that, Miss Friends. Now I'm not giving Tua the full 185 million guaranteed. I
So
think Tua. For me,
that's the number I need.
I'm giving Tua 175 million guaranteed.
Okay,
That's what
that's
I'm
what I
giving
need.
Tua.
Okay, so 175 million fully guaranteed. That's the
And,
only number that matters.
and I'm giving him at signing. I'm giving him 115 of that at signing, or
Signing.
120 of that. 120 out of the 175. I'm giving it to him at signing.
Okay. Now, when it
What,
comes
what did
to
Lamar end up getting? 190.
190. So I'm giving to
185,
185. So 185. I'm giving to a 175. 10 less million
okay, fine.
In guaranteed portion.
in
Yeah,
guaranteed money.
because
Yes.
the rest doesn't matter. The rest is
Right.
BS.
The rest is BS.
Yeah, the rest is BS. We're not worried about the rest. It literally means nothing.
Right.
What matters is the sign-in bonus.
Yep.
So that's the only thing that matters right now. With that
Yep.
sign-in bonus,
But isn't is my quick question? It wouldn't that be the same if you take away half the year for what Tua would be not paying in state taxes? Wouldn't that guaranteed portion be almost the same?
You're worried about the too many semantics, crypto. I ain't worried about that right now.
no,
Let's
no,
get
no.
through
What
the
he's saying
exercise.
is your 175 because of the Baltimore taxes. It's pretty much the same amount of money as
Right.
Lamar.
That's what I was saying. That's why I was saying I wouldn't go to 175,
He's trying to give him less than that. Is what he's saying.
but everything being fully guaranteed after that.
So
Okay, I guess. I mean, if y'all wanna argue semantics, then go ahead. Yeah. So what are you thinking?
155, 160.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah, okay, that's cool.
155, 160.
okay,
And that even
160,
hurts.
120
So
million in
so
signing.
so 100. Let's say it's 165. You're telling me the state tax in Baltimore is 20 more million dollars than it is in Miami?
They have state taxes. They have federal taxes. They also have
No, the state taxes
municipal.
what count. Maryland's only
Well,
6.5. It's 6.5 here.
we have federal taxes here in the state of Florida.
Yes, yes,
So
but the state
Yeah,
taxes
only
and
the state tax would be the difference, Lewis. That's it.
okay, so the state
State and
taxes
county
is
taxes.
20.
That's it.
So again, that's what I'm saying. So we said 165 million. Lamar got 185. Are you telling me the state tax is 20 million dollars
No,
in
I'm just
Baltimore?
saying to no. I'm just saying to account for the difference in
And that's what I'm
Lamar's
saying. Is
contract
the
versus Tua.
difference in Lamar's contract to Tua? If we give Tua 165 million, is the difference 20 million dollars in the state tax? Is what I'm asking.
Not a quite 20. No, no.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. So we got in an uproar when I said the same money, but no one gives a damn when we're talking about taking 20 more million. No one cares about that though, right?
No, I'm saying to count for the difference in the players because they playing you're trying to base it on what the two players did.
What? No, I'm not paying what payers what for what they did. I'm paying them for what they're projected to do. I'm not paying you.
What
We don't. You don't get paid because of what you did.
why not? Well, it's the combination of both.
Oh,
I
okay.
do.
Well. If that's the case, then Aaron Rodgers
When
should make
you
more money than anybody in the league.
Lewis, when you punch a clock in your job, it's for the previous 2 weeks that you've already worked. That's how that
Oh,
works.
okay, that's
It's for
fine.
what you already
You
done.
know what? Never mind. I ain't doing this. You're right. You're right. No, never mind. Go ahead.
okay,
Go
can
ahead,
we
Miss
go
Pence.
back to
I'm
the
sorry.
contract, guys? It's okay.
Yeah.
Let's
You're
go
right,
back to
Miss
the
Pence. Go ahead.
contract. Okay.
Yeah.
So looking at the Lamar contract, we're gonna stick to the let's do the 165, whatever. But he does have Drew Rosenhaus, so I'm assuming 175 makes more sense. But anywho, let's go 165, right? With the 165, if you're looking at Lamar's, you're seeing the base salary, okay? That's where you're gonna have that the money there, the guarantees money, most of it is going to come from there. How much signing bonus are we giving him?
We can keep that the same.
I told you I'm giving whatever it is, 165, 175. I'm giving Tua at signing 120 of that fully guaranteed at signing. That's the signing bonus of 120 million, at least for me. I can't speak for everybody else.
Okay,
I would
so
agree with that.
okay, what that does is that every single year his prorated bonus is going to be $24 million for each year at $120 million. Okay, now he's got guaranteed $23 million because of his fifth year option. But the good thing is that when you have the fifth year option, you can absorb that into it. So essentially, we can wipe this puppy out. We'll keep him and his base salary as low as possible. Just keep it the same. Oh, wow. I'm not even sharing this. My apologies, guys. There it is. So $120 million is going to be $24 million prorated between the 5 years. Okay. And the base salary right now, I got it at 1.17 for the first 2 years, 1.2 for the third, 1.3 for the fourth, um, and 1.39 for the five. That's not the 165 yet because remember, we still got to add um, the extra $45 million. So that would be the non prorated bonuses that he would get, essentially. And that money would be the $45 million. Where are we putting the extra? Are we going to front load this money? Are we going to back load this money?
We're front loading it.
So the 45 million, you want to split it between the first three or the first two?
The first,
First two.
let's do it both. Let's see what it is with
Okay.
the two and the three, Miss Fans.
Okay. So let me do this here. That means I will make it 22 and a half. Oh, shoot. Sorry. 22.5 million. So there you go. 22.5 million. There you are. Making his cap hit this year $47.6 million. And then the same 22 and a half for next year will make his cap hit 47.6 million dollars. But then after that, he'll only be a cap hit of 25.2. The third year, 25.3. The second year, 25.39. The fifth year. That's how that works.
That's
But if we
exactly
were
what
to
I'm doing. Yep.
Okay, but if we were to split the 45 between the first 3 years versus the last only 2 years, that's an extra 15 million. So that would put him at only a $40 million cap hit for this year, and next year a $40 million cap hit, and then the third year that we're talking about that we're gonna make him is gonna put him at 40 million, 40.7 million. So he'll be making $40 million each year, fully guaranteed the first 3 years, and it only costs us 2.34 and 2.39 the last 2 years. 25,
I'm with that.
sorry, 25.2, 25.3 for the
I'm
last two
with that as
years.
well. I'm with that as well. Regardless of the fact you're getting it 2, 3 years, it's not this 5 year deal that everybody thinks. So I'm with it. If you're telling me you're going to get a quarterback, right?
Yeah.
That again, everybody, all the quarterbacks, take Tua's name out. I don't give a damn about Tua.
Hmm.
Every quarterback in the league is making between 40 to 45 to 50 million. If you're meaning to tell me that you can have your guy 40 to 45 million, yeah, sign me up. It's a good deal. Sign me up. I'm with it.
It is a good deal. It is a good deal. It is pretty much the average. If you take a look at, it's another thing. If you take a look at the average of quarterback, which I did this on Friday, quarterback contracts coming up, and their salaries, that would actually put him. And I'm gonna share this with you guys so you guys can see. And this is why you come to Miss Fins to get some really good information, guys. So hit that like button for me, guys. Hit the like button. But look at this right now. You got Joey B. You got free agency when they hit free agency. We don't care about anything else except the fully guaranteed money. That is the only money that matters. Nothing else matters. Don't look at nothing else. The fully guaranteed money is the only money that matters. And right now, obviously Watson got the 230. That's never gonna change. That's never gonna happen again. Joe Burrow got 146 and a half fully guaranteed. Lamar Jackson got 135 fully guaranteed. Even though his number is 185, it's 135 fully guaranteed. Okay, his total guarantees is 185, but actually fully guaranteed is 135. What else do we got here? Herbert got 133. Russell Wilson got 124. So, yeah, these guys are making on average based on the total value of their contract 46, 55, 50, whatever, right? If you were to go ahead and put it now, you can just add any other silly number you want and make two of the highest paid quarterback. That don't matter. The only thing that matters is the fully guaranteed money, because that's the only thing hitting the books. Just the fully guaranteed money, not the fluff numbers that don't matter unless they play that year. That's the only time that number actually gets accounted for. In case you guys were wondering. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Having him getting paid $40 million, yeah. And look, you have what is it right now? Having even Joe Burrow at the 219 total guarantees that he got, that's still that's still gonna end up being
Miss Phins, does that do anything for our cap this season
yes, it
by
does.
signing to her?
So let's go ahead and see what this does. So we're gonna go back to our tour contract, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this guarantees money that don't matter. Again, that's the guarantees here and over the cap. That's the fluff number, so we don't care about that. 15. Okay, so now that we got this squared away, let me take a picture of this puppy. And this is Mr. Tagovailoa. Now you guys are gonna be able to see what that does. Right now we have $35.4 million of cap space, right?
Whoa. Wow.
$34 million in cap space. Let's see what that does to us.
That's a good deal right there.
And
34 million went down to 18. So that means what is it? 34 minus 18. It costs us $16 million in the cap for this year. That's what happened right then and there. We
and
saved $17.6 million. And although technically he'll be a $40 million cap hit, it wasn't that bad. And look, we just signed our star quarterback. We extended, restructured Ramsey and Chubb. Now, question, gentlemen, we still got our young
Well, Miss
studs.
Phins,
We got Jalen Phillips coming up.
Mi- Miss Phins, let me ask you a question real quick though,
Go
because
ahead.
I thought, because even if you give them that deal, right, the deal won't kick in. Does the deal kick in this year, or it would? Can't we? Because we already have the 5 year option. It would count like as an extension, right? We would
Yep.
still. I think you could still. I think you could push that deal. That's how we could even save more money by signing to it. Because the way I
Well,
think
yeah,
the way
but
you
you
were
guys said
saying it,
you want the way you guys wanted it was the 5 years and only 5 years. The 5 year includes this year, but that money that you're referring to, the signing bonus and all that still goes down into this year. If you
it
wanted to,
does
then
go
it
to
would
this
have
year.
been
Yep, yep.
Really?
everything comes to this year. It gets absorbed. So the guarantees money essentially, the hundred
Fucking
and
idiot.
twenty million dollars that we give him as a signing bonus, or the $165 million bonus, you could essentially subtract 23 point whatever of
Right,
his
right,
guarantees. That got absorbed into it. So
right,
that's
right, right.
why we were able to go ahead and still prorate prorate the bonus into these 5 years. But if you
Right,
wanted
right.
to do it, then you would have had to give him an extra year, a 6 year, and we could have had him for $23 million this year in his 5th year, and then done this for the rest of the. We can do
Right.
that too and see how that changes. You want to check that out real quick? I could do it real quick.
Well, it's up to you, Miss Fan. I was just saying. I guess it would be for everybody on the panel.
So
Would you
what
want
is the year per what is the per year average? You saying in guarantees it comes out to what? You
about
said the
40 about
it's
about 40
for
million? About 40
So the
million
first
crypto.
3 years is going to be 40 million,
40
40.1.
million.
Yeah,
So you
in the
saying that's
capital.
a he can act if nothing happens successfully, you actually have an out. That's an actual out after 3 years, is what you're saying with the 40
What I'm
million.
saying
Well, I'm
is
just
with the
saying
40,
Tua, we would
Yeah.
owe Tua no more money after that time.
you
After
You
that
won't.
saying,
third
oh, we
year.
still paying?
No,
No.
Oh, okay, okay,
would
okay.
you will still owe him the bonus. Remember the
The
bonus.
bonus, whatever come
You
out of
got
Ross's pocket then at that point.
Yeah, that's
But
Ross.
that
That's
would,
Ross's
but
part. Yeah.
it will still hit the cap though. Year 5, year 3, and not year 3.
Hmm.
Sorry, year 4 and 5.
Year
It
four
is
and five,
still
yeah.
it'll be a 25.3 million for the
Cap
cap hit both years. But you're gonna be looking at it as he'll
at two,
technically,
and that's been only 2 years though, right?
yeah,
That
that's
would
only
only
two
be two
years.
years. Yes,
That'll
his
only be
guaranteed money crypto would be done after 3 years, so you could move
After
off.
three. Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
well,
gotcha.
well.
Okay,
Again, remember,
gotcha.
you still got those 2 last years of guaranteed money, but that'll be like dead money essentially.
Yeah,
But
that's
that
dead.
Because
That's
means
you
against the
Tua,
dead cap.
Tua,
Yeah.
you know how Brady was, where they paid the Patriots owed them one more year, but
Yes.
so
Yep,
it'd be
Yes.
similar to that,
yep,
Just
we will
just
still
like what
owe
the
him two
Buccaneers
years.
just did. Yeah,
Yep,
just
we
like what
will
the
right?
still owe
Buccaneers
him
just did.
two
Yeah.
The
years, but
Buccaneers.
he wouldn't be in the he wouldn't be as part of the team, but he will still be in our cap number because we
It'd be
paid.
Right.
still in our cap going forward,
Yep,
but only just 2 years
just
But
for 2 years.
yes, and it would just be 25 million instead of 40 plus million.
for the
Yes,
40.
Right.
exactly,
So,
exactly.
And crypto, you would have him basically on a real cheap deal of 40, basically $40 million a year for 3 years.
Yeah, essentially,
for
pretty
3 years.
much.
Actually, Lewis, is crazy because you know what my numbers was?
What?
I was gonna go 47 each year for 3 years, and that's it after three. Then you have to come back to the table after three.
Yeah, yeah. Well, to see you would still be able to do that crypto, but
Yeah,
this
because
with
he
the
just
deal we just
restructured
laid
the
out,
last two.
you would just restructure the last two. Absolutely.
Without
Exactly.
hurting us. Oh, okay, 'cause I was trying to say that when you Chris Greer will be protected when we won't have to owe him money. Let's say he wins at year three the Super Bowl, then he could come back with a brand new contract. You could start over from scratch.
Actually,
Absolutely. Yep.
guys, if let's say in 2026 we win a
Right,
Super Bowl, he's still under contract for 2 more years.
but just only 40 that time. Right,
No,
For
40
twenty
per year.
five
for
million
25.
dollars.
Yeah, for
Twenty five
Oh,
25.
you
million
talking about
dollars.
after 2026? Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Okay,
after
25
2026,
million
he's still under contract for 2 years, 27 and 28, at a 25.3 million clip each year.
each year.
Right. Right.
Now
Right.
that's again, if they want to add in like
Yeah.
roster bonuses and all that crap, health bonus,
Right.
whatever, that'll be
Right.
extra. But the way we have it structured, that means
Right.
that we win 2026 Super Bowl, we still have him under
We would
contract
have them on the cheap
for
for 25 million a year.
25.3 a year. Now,
25.
granted,
Absolutely.
if I'm his agent, I'm gonna be like, we just won the Super Bowl. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
they're
Yeah,
gonna
they're
probably
coming
want
back
to
to the
redo
table.
it, but
exactly,
still.
Yeah.
But yeah, they can come back to the table. But yeah, that means
exactly.
that 40 million, you can negotiate.
There
Yeah,
you go. So
Would
that's
everybody
what.
would everybody be good with that deal right there that we just came up with? Would everybody be okay with that?
that's similar
Yeah.
to my guarantee contract for 2.5, 3 years. Yeah, that's
I'm
similar. Yeah, I'm okay
absolutely
with that.
good for him.
I'm
I am
I'm not
Because
good
absolutely
with
what the
that.
only difference in mine, Lewis, is that Chris Greer can start at zero, win or lose with Tua in year three. After year three,
pretty
that was
much,
the
yeah.
only difference in
He'll
this one.
still be
Yeah,
in the he'll still be on the roster and not on the roster, but he'll still
yeah,
be on the cap. But
right,
it don't matter because we can, it'll only be $25 million by then. Your rookie contracted quarterback will
right.
essentially be taking over that money. So at the end of the day, we'll still be in the cheap, and we'll still be able to rebuild if we needed to or adjust or
If we,
whatever.
that's why I was saying the
So
rebuild would have to
Right.
start. Like, let's say, for instance,
2027,
year two, and if it's
2027.
not panning out after year two, then Chris Greer would have to. Well, actually, he probably would have already drafted a quarterback. But
No,
let's
I
say
think it'd be year
because he'll
three.
be on his rookie contract, and Tua will be still here. To
That's
still,
true. Yes,
at that
yes.
point, he would
After
still
Yes.
be
year
the
three,
starter. Tua would still be the starter for that 1 year.
Right.
that is true.
Yep.
Got
Yes,
okay.
exactly.
Yeah, that
And look
makes
at this.
better, more sense. That makes more sense.
We say it only costs us
Yeah.
$16 million in the cap. Remember, guys, we still have $18.4 million in cap space right now. Now, in my opinion, we gotta get our young studs in the building.
Are we
Like
letting Christian Wilkins walk, Miss Spence?
hold on, we haven't
Yes.
done free agency yet. We haven't done free agency yet. I need to
Oh,
lock
okay.
down the main players for our future. The Jalen Phillips, the Waddles. You know what I mean? Like we need to
Yeah.
get our young studs in here. The Holland. So we gotta do their contracts too. Those to me are also just as vital and important, and it would still save us way more money in the gap by doing that. So do
Well,
you
I
do
don't
you
think.
guys
Uh,
do you
I,
guys
I I don't think you have to do their contracts, at least Waddle and Phillips, for the next 2 years though. You ain't got to
well
do
you'd
that.
have to pick
And,
up their fifth year option.
Waddle, you
well,
have to
well,
pick.
again,
Yeah,
I'm
his
picking up
fifth year.
Waddle's 5th year option. I think I'm picking up Jalen Phillips' 5th year option too. So
Okay, then
I'm
we don't
I'm
gotta
not
if
really.
we do
Okay.
that, we don't gotta do
Yeah,
nothing.
I'm not. The
That's what
only
that
one, the
means.
Yeah.
only one we would have to going into next year would be Javon Holland because he was a second
Yes.
round pick. There was no 5th year option.
Okay,
Mhm.
so let's do Holland real quick because Holland right now he's 24. Holy smokes. So he's
Mm.
24 years
Oh,
old right now. That's insane. He is really
all right.
young. How many years are we giving him?
4 years.
Okay.
Remember, Holland's a
Uh,
second rounder, Lewis.
Yeah, I'm doing a 4 year deal for Holland.
okay.
Four. Okay.
Remember what I need from you
Out.
guys. I need to know the
Okay.
fully guaranteed money and I need to know the signing bonus. So give me the fully guaranteed money and the signing bonus. Do you guys want to know what his overall value, if you will, is?
Yeah.
But we're talking
So
about
right
giving him a
now,
contract this year, Miss Vance, for this year.
dude, next year he'll be a free agent.
Yeah,
Hmm. You got to sign
see,
him. You
people
got to
ain't gonna.
extend him this
Bro,
year.
you gotta sign. If you don't sign him this year,
He
he'll be
walking.
playing on a contract year next year, and we're not keeping unless you want to tag him. And right
I'll
now,
just,
Right.
yeah, I could just tag him.
bro, you're gonna tag.
You're gonna use your tag next
How
year,
am I
and
gonna
possibly
tag the?
Jalen Phillips is coming back.
Yeah, like you really
Yeah,
gonna use him? You like
I
what,
don't know.
yeah, I don't
bro?
know.
Jalen
I
Phillips
don't
is
know.
coming back.
I don't
I
know.
don't
I don't
know.
know if I'm sign. I don't know if I'm signing Javon Holland like that. I don't know.
Right.
What you, dude? That's the
I'm gonna
same
save some
thing.
money on Javon.
The franchise tag right now is at 16.2. You know that's gonna go up to probably 18 by next year.
Yeah, but the
Right.
money, the money also with the TV deal. I think the for this year just went up. Next year will
To
probably go
20.
up as well. Yeah, again, I don't know if I'm. I got to see more from Javon Holland. I like Javon Holland. I think he's a
Damn.
real good talent,
That's
but
why
I
I'm
don't
only
know if
signing him
I'm.
for 3, Lewis.
I don't know. Well, again, I mean, hey, listen, we can have those conversations. I'm talking about for me. I don't know if I'm. I don't know.
I
I don't
get
know if
you.
I'm
I
No,
get you.
Javon.
That's why I'm starting out with a lower number. I know what you mean, Lewis. I know what you're talking about when it comes to him.
agent's not
But
gonna
yeah,
allow no 3 year contract. We gotta do
why
realistic.
not? This he's a second round player. Why not?
Come on, man.
Didn't
Real.
Kirk Cousins get a 3-year contract?
That's Kirk Cousins.
Yeah.
This is a safety in his rookie contract who is going to be a free agent after next year.
Okay. All right. Okay. If we need to give him 4, then we got to make it as low as possible. I'm just saying.
No,
Yeah,
man, I'm
I
not
don't.
trying to like
I
you see
don't know. The 4-year contracts scare me. I'm getting a little queasy. I'm feeling like, Philbin a little bit. I'm a little queasy.
Can I say
but
something?
that's go ahead. Go ahead.
This is a whole new learning experience for me. So I give kudos to you, Miss Fans, Crypto
Hmm.
Lewis. You guys are really good teachers. Because I'm. This is something new to me that I'm learning. and since I'm semi-retired, it's going to give me a good while to get me a good chance to learn more about the NFL. So kudos to all you guys, man. So I'm learning from you.
I appreciate that,
All
Mr.
right.
Falk.
Likewise, man. Appreciate it, Mr. Folk. We learn from you as well, man.
Exactly. I appreciate that. I appreciate you appreciating. And this is why I say come subscribe, like, hit the notification button, guys. Miss Fins, because I love we're gonna be doing this all off season, you know what I mean? Wait till we start doing the drafts. I can't wait.
All right.
Oh, I
And
Hey,
that
love it when
includes
yeah,
there's
and,
mock
yeah.
and,
Come,
drafts.
and
come,
Fred. That
Look,
includes you too, Fred.
come, come to Miss Fiends if you like to
I'll
see
be
me
there.
put. If you like to see me put crypto to sleep, come to Miss Fiends in the morning.
You're
That's
right.
usually
You
what happens
put
when I
me
put them to
straight.
sleep.
Okay.
You guys are tripping, man. You guys tripping.
see this. You see what we gotta do with I love it. Exactly. But okay, fine. So let's not even do it. Who are we gonna do? Because again, remember we got the tag coming up today at 4 o'clock. Who are we gonna go ahead? Because we got the free agent. We said Rubber Hunt, right? You said Rubber Hunt is a must, right, Lou?
Yeah.
Yes, Robert Hunt is a must. Yes.
Okay. So if we're gonna bring in Rubber Hunt, we're gonna give him that extension. Okay, right now he is projected at 11.8 million a year. That's his value right now, according to Skulls Track. So, what are you guys thinking? How many years do you want to give him? The only two things I need are how many years, how many fully guaranteed, and how much as a signing bonus.
I said 12 and a half earlier. Man, I was being real generous. I was being Santa Claus for Hunt.
How much? How much is he projected to get in the open market?
He said 11 and a half.
11.8.
She said 11 and a half. Wow.
11.8. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Robert Hunt a 3-year deal
Okay.
worth worth 33 million dollars, and 26 of that 33 is guaranteed.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that's
So,
almost like what I did, Louis. You gave him more guarantee than I did, but I gave him a bigger contract per year. It was almost the
okay.
same. Oh, Jesus. Mm.
That's a cold hard
Don't
cap.
ask me. I might be too generous. They calling me Santa Claus up here. Don't ask me.
Like 20 million?
Louis.
20 million, because you're saying 33 overall, right? 26
Mm.
guaranteed. How much in signing bonus? Okay.
He's only really been injured one time. I'm liable to give him a good signing bonus because he's been an Iron Man for us for a while. He's been an
Okay.
Iron Man. I like guys that's Iron Man that and play well. So I tend to
Yeah.
give you reward you when it
I'm gonna
comes to
be honest
bonus.
with you. I'm gonna give him if I'm him, if it's gonna be a 3 year, I think giving him like a 21 million dollars signing bonus, that'll put him at 7 years as his let me sorry. Am I sharing this right now? You guys seeing this? Yeah. So we're doing the 3 years, right? With the 3 years, we said we're gonna give him a $33 million contract, 26 million guaranteed, and that signing bonus, I want to give him 21 million, in my opinion, because
21 million.
yeah,
Okay,
because think about it, if he's been the most consistent lineman we have,
for sure.
uh, so for me, I want to do it now. If this does work, which I think it should, that will put us at $21 million. So that'll put him at $7 million prorated for the 3 years that we're talking about. Base salary at 1.25, 1.17, and then 1.215 for those 3 years, right? So let me give you the rest of his money so you guys can see here. One, two, five, da da da, plus 1170, plus 1215. Okay, so that'll give him the 3 years. His base salary within the 3 years will be $3.5 million plus his $21 million at signing. That'll equal. Oops, hold on. Plus 21. I forgot to put zeros for that. That'll be $24.5 million minus we fully guaranteed what 26 million, right? So minus
Hmm.
26 million, we're gonna have an out next year.
Next year.
Pretty much. I mean, well, we'll still owe him the signing bonus, but he's got 1.49 left on his contract.
Okay.
That we'll
All
have to owe
right.
him. Divide that by the 3 years.
Right.
That's 496,666.
Cool.
That's
Hmm.
it.
Hmm.
If we wanted to make it an
Not
even
bad.
contract, if we want to make it an even contract, that's what that looks like, and that'll give him his $26 million out of the 33. What are we thinking? Hmm?
26 out of 33. Yeah. Okay. And you said next year would be a out.
So his entire if we do the next year out, he'll still be on our cap.
That's what
Remember,
I'm
because
saying
he's
because the thing is,
the prorated $21 million.
Yeah,
So
I don't know if I'm giving them that high of a signing bonus at 21 million.
okay, so how much then? This is why I'm asking you guys.
well,
Mm.
if it's a lower signing bonus, that means we'll owe him a lot per year,
Yeah, I think
right?
I'm willing to do. Yeah, I think I'm willing to do that though. Again, I think I'm throwing a high signing bonus on Tua because the
It's
reason
Tua.
you do that
You want
because
to
you're
be able
trying
to
to
get
get
out
you're
if
trying
you
to get
can.
out. I don't think I'm trying to get out after 1 year of Robert Hunt, right? So
Okay.
I think
Okay.
I think for
Okay.
me,
You'd rather keep him
I
longer. Okay.
yeah, I'm definitely trying to keep him longer. So because Miss
Hmm.
Finn said his annual salary would be like 3.5. No, I think I'll be willing to give Robert Hunt at
No,
least
his
7 or 8 million.
annual salary would be his cap space. That was his base salary in total for the 3 years will be 3.5. But his cap hit, his yearly amount of money that he'll be making with the $21
Hmm.
million plus the rest of his guaranteed money and the base salary. The first year he'll be at 8.6. Second year
Hmm.
Hmm.
he'll be at 8.6. Third year he'll be at 8.7, and that'll
Yeah,
Okay.
be
see,
his
I think
that'll be his
yeah,
$26 million.
Okay.
I'd be
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, Lewis, what about if we pay him the full 11 million, like the market, right? What his value is, and then if we can reduce it more, and then later on we won't be hurt as much if we need to move off of him. What about that?
I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that. I just don't think uh, for what reason. And again, I'm
I'm
just
just trying to
asking the
split the
panel.
difference between you and Miss Fans. That's all.
Right, right. And no, I get it. Again, the reason the signing bonus for let's go back to Tua, right, is because there's still question marks about Tua. I don't think anybody up here has any question marks about Robert Hunt, right? Like
None at
there's
all.
no
Right.
None
there's
at
no
all.
reason
Nope.
for us to be
Nope.
so
Right. Gotcha.
again, I'll leave y'all with the signing bonus. I just don't think I would go that high. Again, I'm not saying
Okay. I got you.
that Miss Fins was wrong. I'm just
I
saying for
got you. Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
I don't think I would do it. I think I feel comfortable in Robert Hunt enough
Yeah.
to where, you know, and hell,
Yeah.
I mean, we might even be able to stretch it. How old is Robert Hunt?
So
He's
Robert
what,
Hunt right now
23, 22?
is 20. No, 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 man. Robert
Wait a minute.
Hunt is
How old is he?
he's
I thought he was
What,
20.
20,
22.
He's
25,
28.
26?
Oh,
28. He's 28.
Okay, yeah.
He's
So
Robert
yeah,
Hunt's
28.
that old.
23.
What the hell am I thinking?
Oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna get
How
Guys,
the hell
familiar about being
what am I
25.
thinking he's 20, 23 years old for?
He acts
no,
like it, man. He's so
Maybe his demeanor. That's supposed to get me. Yeah,
yeah.
that's supposed to get me. His demeanor.
okay.
Again, Miss Fins and Crypto, y'all can decide on the signing bonus. Yeah, I'll let y'all decide that.
That's fine.
All right.
Look,
Cool.
how much are you trying to pay him per year? That's
I think right there is pretty good though. Around 8 or 9 million, hell, even ten
Okay.
million. I think I would be
Yeah,
fine
that's what I
with.
was saying. Yeah, 10
Yeah,
should
about
be good.
eight and a half, 9, 10, somewhere
Hmm.
around there. Yeah, I
so you
think
want
that.
to give him what, a $10 million what is it, $12 million bonus?
Yeah, something like that, like a
Mm,
$12 million
yeah, it
bonus.
has to
Yeah,
be a lot lower than, yeah, at that point. Yeah, it has
Okay,
to
yeah,
so
be
what
12.
that do is that he'll have his base salary plus the 4 million because it'll split the 12 million within the 3 years. Okay.
Right.
That'll put him at 5 million a year, but now we have to add the rest of his contract. So are we still paying him? If you want to pay him $10 million, you'd have to add an extra 15 to be able to go ahead and get him at that number. That's what you'll have to
Hmm.
add in total. So it'll be an extra $5 million each year as for the rest of his guarantees, and then that will put him at $10.1 million each year. Not the 11.8, but it is giving him the opportunity to make 30.30 and a half million dollars.
Hmm.
yeah. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I would do that.
Okay,
30
so
in it.
let me rewrite this
Okay.
here, and we're gonna give him
Lock up Robert
30
Hunt.
and
We got to get that line,
exactly.
solidified. Like Lewis said, regardless of who's under center, we still need to build it no matter what.
Exactly. So we got him at 30 and a half, fully guaranteed, $12 million signing bonus. The $12 million signing bonus will be prorated. Okay. The reason what I did with the extra $15 million, I just split it between the 3 years, but we could technically put it in whichever year you want to put it. So if you want to lower his cap hit in the first 2 years and put it in the last year, you can. If,
Hmm.
let's say we make the first year, we don't add it and we keep him at 5 million, but the last year we give him 10 million, then that will put him at 5 million the first year, which will be this year. Next year will be 10 million, and the year after that will be $15 million. Do you see what that is? In order for us to lower that cap hit for us this year, he's still getting the same amount of money. All we're doing is playing with the cap, the overall cap. That's all we're
Right.
doing.
Okay. Okay.
Does that work?
Okay.
Mhm.
And that'll work. Signing bonus. Zero
But again,
void
I
years,
can
right?
make
But
it
you
10.
got,
I can make it 10 million each. That's no problem. I'm just trying to play with the cap.
yeah. What's that five, Miss Spins, after year one? Is that just going in order? You said five and then 10.
Okay, so the 5 year,
Non-prorated bonus.
so that's
What's the
already
prorated portion?
the prorated is the signing bonus. So the $12 million automatically gets split between the number of years. Okay,
Okay.
that's hard money. The
All right.
non-prorated bonuses is also hard money, which will hit the cap. This is
Right.
the
So
rest of
we'll.
his guarantees is what this is. The rest of his guarantees is the non-prorated, meaning you can put it wherever you want. You put in the first year,
All right.
second year, third year. That's what that means.
Right.
Or you can do like I had it before, do the
Hmm.
5 million each, and that means that every single year this man will be making $10 million. Either way, I mean, it's still
Which
gonna
is
be.
fine. I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with that too. So I was just trying to give us, a
Yeah, I was
different.
just trying to see what that when it says 2026, 10 million that was up there,
Yeah, that
but
was just
okay.
me. That was just me moving the money. That's the part
Oh,
of the
okay,
money.
got you.
The rest of the guarantee, so we could play around with the cap. So if we're good with this, all that
Hmm.
means is that
Okay.
all that means is, let me put here two.
It's a nice little payday. 10 million ain't bad. You should be able to pay the light bill at least for 10 million, right? Made to keep the lights on, right? At a minimum, right? She made
Oh
a cut on the
man.
stereo, to keep the fridge cold.
Okay, so if we're gonna do this, right, then let me go ahead and save this puppy. Which, hey, that's not bad at all as far as for a new contract for him, and that'll give him for us for the next 3 years. You see? So let's go ahead and transact this. That brought us down to $8.3 million left in the cap so far this year. So we might need to, what do you call it? Maybe restructure some money, perhaps. I don't know, but we are running a little thin when it comes to cap space. We are running a
The
little.
rookies, right?
Yeah, we still gotta get the rookies. We still running a
That's
little.
like maybe 8 million for leftover for the draftees.
Yeah, but guys, we need 53 players under contract. We got 46 only. So we
Also, also
Yeah,
seven
we're gonna
today.
have to restructure. I didn't want to do it, but we're gonna have to restructure Tyree.
okay. See, which
Restructure Tyreek.
I know,
What if Tyreek says no, Lewis?
ain't no way this man's not gonna say no. He's gonna get more money fully guaranteed, like ahead. He's gonna get a paycheck.
Or they take his money from the future years and give it to him now?
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
just
Okay,
add. He gets it
okay,
now, but it's still gonna be in the books for us later. That's the difference.
yeah. It's just
So
we're pushing the money back.
exactly, which we may not want,
yeah,
but that's where we're at. So let's go
But
ahead
that's
and
where
and
we're
that's
at.
gonna force your hand in the draft, though, Lewis.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Listen,
okay,
I didn't want to do it, crypto, but
right,
we're
Okay, we're
I was trying, but we're gonna have to do it.
right,
let's see
okay.
what it looks
I
like
mean, as
with
long as you're willing to take care of it in the draft, you'd be fine. Okay,
let's take a look at
cool.
what it looks like if we do restructure, right? That'll bring him from 31 million to 18.4 million dollars. That
Ooh.
saved us 12 and a half. That saved us $12.5 million.
So
That's
we're
what that
back
did.
around 20. So we're back around 20 million,
Yep.
Yeah, $20.8 million.
and we already signed Robert Hunt and Tua.
Yep,
Hmm.
yep.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
yeah. Well, we should be good. We should be good.
Yeah.
And then that will put
Yeah.
us at 40. Yeah, that'll still have us at 46 players on the contract. We still need to replace bodies. You know what I mean? There's still players we need to replace. Oh, we haven't even cut Tyreek. I mean, Teron
Cut
Armstead,
him.
guy.
No,
And
that was to cut Tyreek. Man, fans a little
Tyreek.
brutal.
No, no, sorry.
Yeah,
I meant Teron. My bad.
I'm not cutting. I'm not cutting Armstead.
Nah,
But
Lewis
okay,
is
so
we
we
keep
cut.
Lewis, for this experiment. We gonna keep him. We can keep him. That's
So
fine.
Yeah.
so 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 we cut Keon Crossen, right?
All right.
Yes, sir. Cut him.
We cut who else?
I got you. I got you. Because I read. This is why I write everything
We
down.
cut Jerome Baker.
We cut Jerome Baker, saved 11.05 million. We cut
Right.
Malva and saved 15.7. We cut Xavier Howard, we saved
David Howe.
8.5. We caught
Mhm.
Keon Crossan, we saved 2.99 million. We caught Jeff Wilson Jr., we saved 2.89 million. And then we cut Mike White and saved 3.5 million. And then restructuring, we restructured only 3 players. Ramsey
Hmm.
and saved 18.2, Chubb and saved 14, and Tyreek and saved 12 and a half. But we also extended Tua and Rubber Hunt in this puppy as well. We'll have Tua for 3 years and Rubber Hunt for 3 years. Even though technically Tua will be in our book for 5, we'll have an out after the 3rd year.
Yep.
What other guys are under contract that you think we would be able to? Nick Needham is not under contract no more, is he?
Nope, free agent. Do
No,
we?
he's a free agent. He's walking. I,
Yeah.
I, I said he was a Packer, Lewis.
So Needham is
Uh,
already out of here.
yeah, Packer.
But
Deshaun Elliott is already a free agent.
Yep.
yeah,
Duke Riley, he's under contract.
Yes, he is.
What do you? If we cut him, what are we saving?
I'll tell you right now. Duke Riley, I think it's 2.5, if I'm not mistaken.
Probably, yeah, probably not much, but it's enough to for the overall books.
Yeah, 2.5. 2.5. That's the
Mm.
only thing we save with him.
Yeah,
But
but the thing is, the free agent market might give us a shot at, you know what I'm saying, willing and
yeah, but
dealing.
who, man? Like, who are you gonna get for 3 million? Who can you
But that's the
Right.
realistically
thing.
get?
You never know who's going to become available. That's the thing, though, Miss Fan.
Yeah, but they're not gonna be no $3 million, dude.
Right. Right. Right.
This is the
Mm.
thing. Like
Well, that's true, but
everybody's
well,
happy to cut players, but then they forget. Yeah, who are you gonna get? At least he's serviceable and he's the
Right.
depth piece. He's not a starting.
okay.
You know what I mean? Like
No,
linebacker,
he's
but
not.
who's gonna
No,
get
he's
into
the depth
that
guy.
was only gonna be $3 million. You see, that's the problem that we have because right now we don't.
That's what you got to do. We got to do our homework. Like I'm talking about, not you, me, and Lewis. I'm talking about like the coaching staff and the staff personnel, as far as
Yep.
knowing what the market's like and what the personnel is like on other teams, to kind of find that hidden gem. Kind of like what Brian Flores did, with what's his name? His name slipped my mind. And he found that gem,
Well,
and he
let
is on our
me.
team through both people. You know what I'm saying?
So let me. So you guys see this too. And shout out to Omar because he's the one that said it. Omar Kelly said this, and I didn't even know, and I was like, whoa, that's awesome. So you guys know that at 4 o'clock today, the franchise tag period starts for the teams to be able to tag their players. That's what the whole show was about, pretty much today. Now, the other thing that a lot of people
Hmm.
don't know is that this year, by next week, it's going to be the NFL Combine, and we'll have that for 2 weeks between February 27th to March 4th. What happens
Yep.
then is apparently that's when the real tampering period happens. And that's when
Ooh.
teams are going to be talking. Yep, that's when teams are going to be talking to
Uh
other
oh.
and other GMs. I mean, it's unwritten, written, not unwritten, spoken. And yes, the receipts are out there. And he straight up said,
Hey, so
the
Miss
NFL
Finn.
Combine, they're going to be doing all that. Mhm.
So question is to you, Miss Fins and Lewis. Do y'all have y'all yacht tickets yet?
Yeah, I do actually. We're going to
Okay.
the marina.
You said the tampering period starts, so I'm just asking you and
I'm
Lewis,
part of
do
the
y'all
yacht
got y'all
club,
yacht
H.
tickets
Let's
ready?
go.
Cause you know.
I am part of the yacht club. Yep. I mean, hey, listen. People may not agree with us saying this, but at the end of the day, we got our guys. We picked up two great free agents, in my opinion. Um, and I think we all agree we're not picking up Christian Wilkins, right? Or Connor Williams. We're gonna let him walk. Let me tell you the
Yeah,
free agent.
I'm gonna let them walk.
Okay, let me tell you the free agents, and you tell me if you're gonna try to keep. So we got Christian Wilkins. We know he's gonna walk. Connor Williams. We just said he's gonna walk. Eli Apple walk. I'm not even gonna let you finish that. Robbie Chosen probably gonna come back as a practice squad guy, but walk.
Yeah,
Deshaun
walk.
Elliott. For me, Deshaun being 27 years old, I really like Deshaun. I don't know about you, but
Yeah,
I like
I would like to bring them back, but I don't know what that price tag looks like.
How much money?
exactly.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm saying. Well,
that's it.
what we paid for them, I don't think it hurt us as much, but going forward, would it hurt us?
Yeah, I think it might cost us a little bit too much, but you know what? We
Mm,
can definitely check to see. So I'm gonna put
mm.
him on the. Oh, well, it's not gonna let me do it now, but franchise. Oh snap! This sucker allows us to do the franchise tender. Wait, how much would it be if I
Oh,
did
10.
this?
Oh,
Oh
that's good.
snap!
Then now we can start seeing what it.
Oh snap!
Lewis, who was that you wanted to give a franchise tag to earlier?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, sir.
Robert Hunt.
Yeah, but well, no, we already gave him an extension, so we don't need to do it. But
All right. Okay.
twenty
So
point
we could
two
save
million.
it.
Yeah, that's crazy. But anywho,
All right.
Andrew Van Ginkle is another one. Him and Deshaun Elliott, I would want to get, in my
AVG.
opinion. What do you
I'm a
think?
little nervous about him staying on the team
Why?
because he might leave.
What do you mean he might leave?
I thought you said he was a free agent.
He is a free agent. That's what I'm saying. We're talking about the free agents who we would want to bring back. Like, who do we want? We're not talking numbers right now. We just want to say, who do we want?
Okay.
Yeah.
Him.
So,
He's one of them.
AVG is definitely one of them.
okay.
See,
Deshaun
See, I
Elliott,
might
I feel like it's
so,
another one, right?
Deshaun Elliott might be another shit. I might throw that what was that tag you
transition
just said,
tag on
Nick?
him.
The
The
transition tag
the
on
transition of the
AVG.
franchise.
Well, no, I'm not franchising AVG, but
Yeah, because you got to pay him some money.
yeah, I'm not doing that.
18.7 million, guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. No. Never
But the
mind. But yeah,
transition tag means if
That
somebody
is the
grab him,
transition.
we get picks, right?
Nope. Only the franchise tag, the
Oh,
non-exclusive
franchise. Okay,
franchise
not
tag,
transition.
so we actually get picks. We would get two firsts, is what that means. But yeah,
Two
that would
first.
cost us. Yeah, two firsts.
yeah, no, I'm trying
Oh,
I'm definitely trying to bring him back though.
Okay,
AVG
so
and
I'll keep
all
him
Deshaun.
right.
in the. I'll keep him in the bring
Yeah,
back.
that's what I'm saying. If you don't bring him back, I'm
Oh,
telling
he's
you, he's
gone,
gonna
in
go
my
to another
opinion.
team in our division. He's a
Justin
Jet
Houston,
within 1 week.
probably, or a Patriot, knowing what I.
Or a
Uh,
Patriot, right?
Justin Houston, walk.
Walk.
He's a veteran. Chase Claypool,
I,
26.
I,
He's
I
done.
might try to bring him back on a cheap
Super
deal.
cheap. Super cheap.
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm gonna put him
Are you
on a
willing to let him play tight end though?
I'm absolutely trying to. I'm trying to bring him back, and I'm trying to tell him he needs to add another 10 to 15 pounds. I'm
I was
making
gonna
him a
say
tight end.
20 pounds, man. But yeah.
We
Well,
know how much you love.
I think he was already.
I'm sorry.
I think he was already what 245, if I'm not mistaken, 240.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was big. He's a big.
Uh,
He's already big.
Well, he needs at
yeah,
least 10 more pounds, in my opinion, to be a tight end.
Ten more
give me
pounds of
another
muscle.
10.
Yeah.
Give me another 10 or 15 pounds. I'm gonna get you to 250, 255,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I'm making you like Dawson Kincaid. That's
Oh,
what I'm doing.
Right.
yeah.
Absolutely.
100%.
Well,
Okay.
we know how much you love Durham Smythe, Lewis. You might hurt his numbers.
Yeah. Let's rework Durham Smythe's contract. Let's restructure Durham Smythe.
Is that
Let
what we're doing?
Nah.
we know
I'm
how
just
much.
playing. I'm just
We
playing.
know
We
how
can
I'm just
much.
playing.
literally
We know how
restructure
much
it,
Lewis
though. I'm
loves
not
Durham
gonna
Smythe.
lie. We
Yeah,
can
no.
restructure it. Make it
We're
make it
signing him for
82 million.
30 million, 30 million guaranteed. 30 million
Yeah.
guaranteed.
Y'all are messed up. Okay, moving on.
There
Nick
you go,
Needham.
Lewis. We signed your guy up. We got him locked in.
Y'all are too much. Are we bringing back Nick Needham?
No, I'm letting Nick Needham walk.
Okay. I really like him too, but I get it. Okay. Melvin Ingram, he's a veteran, so he'll come back as a maybe piece. Raekwon Davis,
I'm
walk.
trying to bring him back
Ooh,
if he's
that's
willing
a
to
good
take
one.
a cheap if he's willing to take a cheap deal. I'm bringing Raekwon Davis back.
Okay,
Raekwon Davis.
let's
All
go.
right.
Cedric
Raekwon.
Wilson
You know,
Jr.
he's a second rounder. What's his numbers looking like, Lewis?
No. Well, again, I said on a very cheap deal, Crypto. I'm bringing him back.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's what you say. All
All right,
right. I'll
Cedric
go with that
Wilson
right for
Jr.
now.
Cedric Wilson Jr. Are we letting him walk?
Oh, you probably will. You probably would have to let him walk.
I would be willing to bring him back too if he wanted to come back on a cheaper deal.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
But
But
yeah, remember we was giving him like 8 million a year.
which is why I'm like, you better take this little ass deal, you know.
Right.
Right,
Yeah.
we kept
Yeah.
him in here to not work, so now you gotta help us out. Braxton Berrios is the next one.
Walk.
Oh, well,
Oh, come on,
yeah.
bro.
It's a 1 year project for him. We can find his
If
replacement in the
if
free agency
if,
or the draft.
if again, he's another one like Cedric Wilson. If he's ready to come back on a cheap deal, then yeah, I have no problem. But if he's
Okay,
looking for
Yeah.
any kind of a big
I'll
money,
put.
then no.
Yeah, no, I'll put him on their cheap deal. The only ones that are like non cheap deals is AVG and the Sean Elliott, Chase, Raekwon, Cedric, and Braxton are all under cheap deals. So, those are the contingencies for those. Bruce Irvin turning. He's a vet. No,
Walk.
Tyler Croft, veteran,
Walk.
walk.
Mm.
Robert
Let him
Jones,
walk.
he's a restricted free agent, so we have what do you call it? We can tender him. It's gonna cost
Uh,
us, but
I'd bring him back on a cheap deal
cheap deal. Okay, so let me put this here. Robert Jones
for debt.
for depth. Okay, Kendall Lamb for depth.
Same thing. Bring him in as debt.
Okay, and he's gonna be on a cheap deal. Got it.
Cheap deal. Yep.
Jake Bailey, our punter.
Walk.
Whoa,
Walk.
whoa, 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 whoa. Let me tell
Bailey.
you why I wouldn't do that.
Well,
Let me explain.
okay, go ahead.
Okay, and this is the reason why. Jason Sanders was Money Sanders again. Okay, the punter is the holder to the kicker. And let me tell you something. When we took out Matt Hawk, he went down in production, not by much, but slightly went down in production, and it took him like the whole season to kind of get back up and running. The most consequential, like the punter, the holder is to the kicker of what the center is to the quarterback. Like you know between the snapping the ball, like that holder is super important. And if we want him to continue to be Money Sanders, I'm not moving off of him. He is 27 years old, and I feel like you can get him on a cheap deal. But that's the only reason why I say I don't know if I'll just automatically let him walk. But I understand if you want to. I just wanted to go ahead and do it. But damn, y'all are already saying walk. Jesus, you're gonna still let him walk, aren't you?
Mm.
Walk. Okay, got it. Uh, to Sean Hand. I think he's a veteran, so walk. Jonathan Harrison, veteran, walk. Ahmed, guys, Ahmed.
Walk.
He's 26.
Mm.
You gonna let
Uh,
him walk at
I don't.
26?
We're
Walk.
trying to. Or you trying to get
Walk.
younger?
Walk. Walk.
Okay, fine. Did you for sure confirm your Jake Bailey walk or not?
I would say, Miss Fins, you brought up a very good point, right? With Jason Sanders, but
Hmm.
I think I'm willing to take the risk. I'm letting Jake Bailey
Okay,
walk.
okay, okay. This one's gonna be tough. River Craycraft.
Mm.
Oh, because I thought River was more of a tight end in my opinion than Claypool.
um,
But this is why I can't. This is why I hate this freaking team. Chase Claypool doesn't block people. Why would we need him as a tight end? Oh, to catch. We already
But
had a
are we
catching
asking
tight
him to
end, bro.
block?
We're not.
I'm going. I'm bringing River Craycraft back on a cheaper deal.
See, fine. Okay, we're Craycraft on a cheap deal. Got it. Guess how old he is?
What?
28.
27?
30.
30?
Yeah, yeah, but
Oh yeah. Walk.
he's very durable. Oh, he's very durable.
Walk. Yeah.
Yeah, but
We,
what did you just
we
say?
we could
Walk?
find somebody else off San Francisco's practice squad.
Okay, never mind. Walk. Okay, Justin Bethel.
Walk.
Elijah Campbell's also a restricted free agent, guys. He's 29, 3 years in the league, and meaning we can still put a tender on him too if we wanted to. or just let him walk.
I think
Walk.
n- Cam. It's either walk or cheap deal. One of the. It don't matter.
I mean, we can't. We gotta sign some people back. I feel like you can't really.
Well,
We
Miss
still
Fins,
need
you're
you.
the one that just said walk.
No, I was just making. I was kind of making fun
Oh,
because
oh.
because you were so quick to say walk for everybody else. I was like preemptively
Yeah,
saying
walk.
walk, not. But I didn't actually mean like walk because guys, we only have one safety. Deshaun Elliott is still a free agent,
And
and so is Brandon Jones.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
don't
and
yeah. All
have
right, yeah. I'm
safety.
bringing.
Jones can stay.
Yeah, I'm bringing Elijah Campbell back on a cheaper deal if he's
Okay,
willing.
okay,
Oh yeah, yeah. Uh, J- Campbell's good, man. Good suit.
okay. Good depth, in my opinion. So
Hmm. Hmm.
but I'm like, you cannot not have depth. You literally only have one safety. Brandon Jones, like I said,
And
he is oh, I think I skipped him by mistake. We never talked about him, but yeah, he is a unrestricted free agent. Are we signing him or are we gonna let him walk? Hmm?
Brandon
oh,
Jones. Brandon
run.
Jones.
I'm keeping him. He's good run support, man. Good run support.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna bring him back on a cheaper deal.
Yeah, we can keep him. He's good run support. He's always been, good in the box.
Okay, so that will put us at AVG and Deshaun Elliott both getting real contracts, and then Chase, Raekwon, Brandon, Cedric, Braxton, Jones, Kendall Lamb, and Elijah Campbell all if they're on a cheaper deal. That's not too bad,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. That's not too bad.
Hmm.
So we'd have to see, but keep in mind we only got $20.8 million. You know what I mean? So there, and I don't see anybody else really that we have. That we can kind of
Hmm.
extend, if you will, because or maybe get more.
Waddle and all of them was the big ones, right?
Yeah, Waddle. You'd have to then extend like. Yeah, it would be Waddle would probably the one that you can kind of squeeze the most out of, but the main one's gonna be Tehran. So whether you cut him post June 1st, or if
Right.
you restructuring him, that's the only one where you can get some real money. And if we were to cut him post June 1st, again, you're getting 8.8 million. If you were to
Hmm.
restructure, you could potentially get, let me see.
Yep.
Okay. You actually make more money by cutting him than you do. It's 8.8 if you cut him, or 8.8 million if you restructure him. So that's what that is.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, shoot, I think we didn't do too bad, ladies and gentlemen. I think this was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very
Yeah.
happy with it. We re-signed Robert Hunt to a really good deal. We restructured Tyreek, Ramsey, and Chubb. We cut Xavier Howard.
Yeah.
We extended to a yes, ladies and gentlemen. Your dynamic trio has extended to a. We cut Emmanuel Agba, cut Jerome Baker. We cut Mike White. We cut Jeff Wilson Jr., Keon Crossan as well, and then all the bodies, the extra bodies. But I mean, I think this is actually a pretty good one over here. So, and we still
Hmm.
got $20.8 million left that we can go ahead and utilize. So
Right.
that's
Mm.
not too bad at all, in my opinion. Especially since if you take a look at it next year, it'll be 14.7 that we have, but in 2026, it
Hmm.
really goes up. You see what I mean? And in 2027, we have nobody under contract apparently. So just saying.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, that's very good. Any other moves that you guys think that we should do or need to do?
I still want to sign up Durham Smythe for 30 million guaranteed.
Get the heck out of here, man. I said, see, you can't. No one can take you seriously. Hey, what's up, Manzano? I'm literally about to close this puppy up. What you got on this?
The
I think I should be the general manager of the Miami Dolphins. That's what I think, Miss Fans.
I think so too. I
yeah
really like it.
no
I'm gonna take
the
co-manager though.
that you should have just
The
franchised that
GM and
deal.
capologist at all in one too. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. What were you saying,
Honest,
Manzano?
honestly, if I were the GM, I would just make this kid play on the franchise tag instead of giving him that contract. He, I need to see him actually win bigger, like playoff games before I give him that massive
And,
contract.
and Anthony, we didn't give him a massive contract though. We
No, it wasn't a big
actually got
contract at
him.
all.
We
It
actually
really
Can you
gave
go
wasn't.
him
back
a
down? I didn't see it. Sorry.
Yeah, we didn't give him a big one. It wasn't like 50 a year.
we actually gave him a fair contract, right? That gives him security, but also
Right.
gives us security too. It's a win-win
Exactly.
It
for
gave
not
Exactly.
only Tua. Yeah,
both
it's a
teams
win.
players out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a win for Tua and a win for the Miami Dolphins.
Exactly. And I have it here, and I'm gonna show it real quick. I'm gonna share this. Let me see if it'll let me do it this way. View tab. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. No,
So you guys can see it.
but what I'm saying is, to be honest, I would rather have him play on the franchise tag. Like, I understand you guys didn't sign him to a massive deal, but still, I would rather have him play on the franchise tag and have him prove
This
that
is
he
it.
can actually.
Oh,
This
so
is
you're
it.
saying franchise tagging him?
Yeah, he doesn't want to pay him no matter what. He wants him to be $23 million this year, and then if he proves it, then sign him later, where he's
I
gonna
thought franchise tag put him at 40 million.
no franchise tag. He's already no. We don't need to. He means the
Just let him play on
fifth year
that
option.
option.
Yeah, the
Oh,
fifth
okay.
year
I was
option.
going to say you would change his number if he franchise tag him.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
goes
no,
up to 40 something
that
million.
would be
Yeah.
no. That would be double dip. No, it would be 40.
Yeah.
It would be $23 million that he would get playing on his fifth year option. That's what he's talking about. But
Oh,
right
okay. That's
now, if you
okay.
guys can see it, and I took a picture because I want to make sure this is what the contract we gave him. He got $120 million guaranteed as a signing bonus that got prorated for the 5 years. He's got his base salary, and then out of that, his entire contract is only $165 million. That's it. It's only
I would have done a 3-year
165 million.
deal. Like, for
Hmm.
me, I would have gave him the same deal that you saw with Kirk Cousins and the Vikings. To be honest,
This is kind of like that. The only difference is
It's kind of like it already,
yeah, the last two
Anthony.
years he's
Yeah.
got
no, no, but didn't Kirk get a fully guaranteed?
Yeah, but only 40 something a year, though, for two
No, I
years.
thought it was full. I thought it was all 93 million guaranteed.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
over 2 years,
yes,
so
but for
45 a year.
2 years.
The only, yeah, for 2 years,
2 years.
though.
Okay.
Yeah.
All we're
Oh
doing
wait,
is
This one is
are the
only,
last two? Wait,
yeah.
is the fourth year a team option where we can pick
so the
or a player like? Does football do player
Anthony,
options
let
and
me explain it to you so that way you can see what it is, what this contract is. The
I'm still
total
confused?
guarantees, this is why that's why I was trying to explain it. Um, the guaranteed overall is $165 million, fully guaranteed. 120 of that is the signing bonus. That's where you see the prorated bonus. That's the signing bonus within the 5 years. We just moved it to 5 years, so that way it'll be a lesser hit on the cap. As far as the non-prorated bonus, that's the extra $45 million we still owe him.
Hmm.
That's that extra $45 million. We put it all in the first 3 years, so that's why he's a cap hit of $40 million a year for the first 2 years. We can literally move off of him in year 4, and he'll only
Hmm.
will owe him technically $50 million left, but within those 2 years, and that's it. That's all we have to. It'll be like two boardable years essentially. He won't be in the
Absolutely.
team, but he will still cost us in the cap $25 million. But that doesn't matter when you're taking in a rookie contract.
Hmm.
What are you gonna add? What, an extra $8 million to the 50 already that we owe? So $58 million. You're talking about a $28 million cap hit for the next last 2 years of his quote unquote contract, which is still way cheaper than what a regular quarterback is gonna cost you. That it's really now going for 50-60 million
One
Would this
thousand
contract
hard
be?
percent.
cap.
Would you guys say this
Right.
contract would be more comparable to what you saw with the Giants and what's his name,
Uh,
Yeah.
DJ?
DeVito.
Almost, but not quite.
Yeah.
This would
What's
be
up?
better
What's
than
up?
that contract, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree too because
Right. Yeah. It's better for
because
both people, team and the player.
he's getting all that money guaranteed. Then he's getting it the signing bonus. He technically gets it right, right at the beginning of at signing.
And
He's
and
getting
that's what helps us. The signing bonus right
exactly.
up front.
So,
That's
so,
Right.
what
so
helps.
And by
this is
getting
on
that
a
Signing.
signing
question.
bonus,
Within
he
these
just gets
signing bonuses, did you guys put incentives for? Can you put incentives when you're doing these contracts where?
yeah, the non-prorated bonuses. I could put that all in 1 year, and we and have him only cost us the base and the prorated signing bonus. That's it. But we didn't want
No,
to do that.
no,
We wanted
with
to
the
go ahead and put
non-prorated bonuses, if it's the incentives, if he wins a playoff game and he doesn't, does he not get that bonus? If the incentive is you have to win a playoff game or something like that,
this is
uh,
this
and he
is
doesn't,
yes, you
does
can
he lose out on that
You can put any
non-pro?
incentive in there you want.
exactly.
When it comes to
No,
bonus,
no.
you can
What
put
I'm
any
what
kind of
I'm
incentive.
asking is if he doesn't vote, does he lose out on that prorated? But those 15 those 40 million in non-prorated bonuses because he didn't fulfill the not winning the playoff game.
Okay. So let me explain this to you so you understand too. With the prorated and the no prorated are hard money. This is cash. Over the cap only deals with fully guaranteed monies. That's it. We're not dealing with the extra fluff that they add. That no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. This is hard money that you're dealing with here. So if you
Okay.
want to add an extra $1 million for roster bonus or $1 million for workout, you could add that to the non-prorated and put it anywhere you want within the 5 years. Non-prorated means it's not going to be split. You could literally I could literally take this make this sucker in the last year 40 mile. Oh, damn. I forgot that this is just a picture. But I could have taken all $45 million, put it in year 5, and only have him cost us $25 million every single year for the first 4 years.
I mean,
And then
I just don't
Right.
understand. And no
Right.
one is ever going to be happy. You just got a kid, right? In his fourth year, he has been playing well. Whether you like him or not is one thing. That's fine. We got to admit, though, Tua's not the worst quarterback in the league. Look at what guys are making. We just figured out a way to give him, again, $40 million, which is nothing. And next year, when you look at some of these guys that get paid, and 2 years down the road, the kid would be making $40 million, and people still seem to have a problem with it. It's like, what are we doing here? Like,
I'm
honestly,
just
what are we
no. For
doing
40
me,
here?
million.
I'm more. I feel to me, I don't want to be like. I don't want to be stuck in the same scenario that we had with Tannehill, where we were still paying him even after we traded him. And let's say we still have
Everybody
200.
does it, Anthony.
everybody does
Everybody
it.
does it.
Yeah.
The Buccaneers were just paid Tom Brady $37 million. He didn't play this year.
Yep.
Everybody does it. See, this is where we say, like, I hate these conversations when we make it seem like, oh my God, it's the Miami Dolphins. It's an NFL issue.
It's a cap
Every team
issue.
goes this.
It's a cap
Yeah.
Like,
issue.
You
what are we?
you. Well, Tony. Yeah. You just want to be able to get out of his contract. Don't worry about it afterwards because they can figure out the
Exactly.
money afterwards. You
Hmm
just
Yeah,
you just want to
I
build it in
understand
where
what
you
you
can
guys
give
are
yourself
saying,
a
but
chance to transition if it don't
I'm
work out.
more worried. Like I'm more worried about like I'm not worried about the contract per se. I'm more worried about being stuck in the same situation that that there was a limit what we could have done with Tannehill, and I feel there's a limit where we can stop with two. Like I don't think we can make it to the
So
AFC
let me tell
Championship.
you the difference between both, Tony. So
Well,
I can
he's
blow
better.
But
your
He's
mind.
he's
but
better.
Tony
He
Tony Tony
No,
he's
let me
better.
Tony, it
He's
doesn't
better than
stop Chris
Tannehill.
Greer from up. if it
hold on.
don't
Let me
work out, Tony, it doesn't stop Chris Greer from drafting his replacement and grooming a new player.
exactly. And who says we haven't already done that? But let me ease your mind. Automatically, this isn't um what's
A
his name,
hindrance.
Tannehill contract, because look at what we're doing. We're essentially front loading this contract by giving him the
Right,
$40 million each year. We can cut
Mm-hmm.
him for 27, only owe him $25 million for the next two final years. And
1000%.
then whoever we pick up, whether it's another rookie or let's say we already have that rookie in the house, it's not gonna cost us $40 million. It'll cost us an extra 3 million a year, if you will, for a first round rookie that we pick up, or even if we
right.
developed our own guy and we wanted to go ahead
Yeah,
and give him some money, at most, what is an extra $10 million? Are you flipping kidding me? Like we won't be paying $40 million no matter what. The
Okay,
last
yeah,
two
I
years
understand what you're.
will go
So,
over
so
yeah.
$40
You're
this is
not
million.
gonna
on.
owe him the full 40 for the last 2 years.
So, guys, let's say we sign him to this extension, the extension you guys are talking about. Does it does it back? Does it basically? Let's say in
It
the
front
2024
loads. It
in the
front loads.
2024 draft, they draft like a Bo Nix or something like that. Does that basically prove that the Dolphins did this a useless exercise by signing him to a contract when they did
We're
when
not
they
drafting Bo Nix. So
no, I'm using it as example. I'm just using it as an example, Lewis. I'm saying
If
hypothetically, let's say we draft the quarterback in 2025, 2024, and we just signed Tua to this contract. Doesn't this make his agent think that the team doesn't actually believe in him and demand a trade?
you want to know
no,
what the
no.
agent
No,
cares
no,
about?
no, no,
Guaranteed monies.
not at all. Even if you
Guaranteed
did that, it
money.
wouldn't,
That's
because
the
Bo
only
Nix
No,
would be
thing.
sitting behind him just like Love did with Rodgers when they signed
Exactly.
Rodgers to a big contract and they
Just
still
like
drafted Jordan
Skyler
Love.
is. Just like Skyler is right now behind him.
Right.
Like
It wouldn't. It would make no
that
difference with
doesn't matter.
Tua.
Yeah, that doesn't matter for Tua.
It
You
don't
got your
matter. Yeah.
starter. You got your backup.
Because the Green Bay Packers just did it with Rodgers and Love. Remember, Rodgers got
Literally.
that big contract after his MVP season. Rodgers had just won MVP. He was bounding the table for a wide receiver. They drafted his replacement, and
Yep.
then he still sat for 3 years, so it don't make no difference.
Okay,
And then
I
they
see
just
what.
moved.
No,
They could still transition if it didn't
no.
work out, because it didn't
The
work
reason
out
why
for the
I asked that
Packers
is
with
because I've seen
Rodgers.
it
They
Hey,
backfire
still
on.
moved on from Rodgers.
let him
No, the
finish.
reason
You
why
see,
I asked
you
that
see what I'm
is I've
saying?
seen it backfire on teams too, where they draft. They just signed a guy to a massive extension, but they draft a younger quarterback to replace him. The veteran that they just signed to that massive contract or massive extension starts complaining, demanding a trade. That's when I fear.
You're missing the
Please
point. Both
don't
teams,
trade him.
both still, yeah,
At this
both still,
point, it's
yeah,
part of the NFL, bro. That's just
right.
negotiation. That's NFL. Like that's just and play. And I get why Lewis sometimes gets like this, but guys, this is part of football. Period. Every team goes through this. You could sign a player. At the end of the day, that's why the extra fluff money doesn't
Right.
matter. The only number that matters is the guaranteed money. Tyreek Hill literally told you they were only going to extend me for $58 million guaranteed. Miami said 70 at first, then Jets said 70 something, but Miami came back for 72. And better opportunity for me and my family, and I went to Miami. Even though technically the Jets offered him just a little tiny bit more, he came here for the money. The guaranteed money is the only thing that matters, nothing else. That's it.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
extra
thank you
fluff,
for
Right.
explaining that to me because it confuses me sometimes.
well, that's why
Right.
you come to Miss Fans to get these great and other great explanations. Hit like, share, subscribe. Thank you,
So
though.
Lewis and crypto. Do you guys think would you if we franchise tag Wilkins, do you think at the max for you guys you would only want 2 first round picks, or would you want a first and a second, or a first and a third if we trade him to a team who actually wants to give him that massive contract that he wants
No, I'm willing to let him walk
for
for the
nothing?
money he's asking for. No, for the money he's asking for.
No, that's what I'm saying. Franchise tag him, then trade him to a team who's willing to pay for his that massive contract. Is what I'm saying. Franchise tag Wilkins and get some at least get something for him, and trade him to a rebuilding team who has a lot of cap room that can give him that 25, the 23, 24 million, 25 million a year that he wants.
Yeah, that's a sign and trade.
You said
That's
sign
what a
and
sign
trade.
and trade would be. Or
Yeah,
yeah, or
franchise
if you
tag,
want to do
sign
the
and trade,
franchise,
a
well, if you want
franchise
to do the
sign and trade.
franchise tag, it would be a non-exclusive franchise tag that would allow him to still look for a contract with other teams. And if we
Mhm.
say no after, if we don't want to match it, then we get two first round picks. That's what that is.
Okay, have a good day, guys. Miss Fins.
Thank
Yep.
you, Anthony. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through,
All
buddy.
right.
But yeah,
Yeah.
ladies
All
and
right, man.
gentlemen, there you have it. I mean,
Yeah.
talk about
Yeah.
all the stuff that we have already discussed today. Like, holy smokes, this has been
Hmm.
this has been
Nice little
a
exercise.
yeah, it has.
Got me
What
through my
a
morning appointment.
well, I'm glad you enjoyed this. I'm glad everybody else enjoyed it. And just to recap, so you guys understand, franchise tag window opens today at 4 p.m. Eastern, ladies and gentlemen. To me, this is gonna be very interesting. Shout out to Raheem Moster. Him and I were hanging out this past weekend. Him and a few of the other players. So it's a lot of fun. I truly
Oh yeah,
enjoyed
where
myself.
y'all at?
Yeah, we were in a location in South Florida. So I don't
Oh,
want to say
okay.
because it might give me away. But yeah, if you know, you know.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, that
Okay.
was a lot of fun. I totally geeked out. I'm not gonna lie. Uh, guys, I totally geeked out. I was like, oh my god, I'm such a huge.
Miss
I
Fans
literally was like,
hanging
mm,
out with the big wigs.
yep. I was like, I'm such a huge fan, man. You broke our touchdown. I was rattling off stats like, I love your energy. I'm like, thanks. Appreciate it. He's like, what's your name? I'm like, I gave my real name, and then I'm like, yeah, but you can find me on YouTube. I'm a YouTuber, so.
Okay.
But yeah,
All right,
that
Miss
was
Fans.
pretty great. Tua wouldn't even be top 10 in AAV. This is a super team friendly deal. Yeah, it's a super. How is this a super team friendly deal? All of this money is fully guaranteed, though. I'm not getting that. Like, this isn't the fluff money. This is him getting, what
Hmm.
is it?
Right.
This is him getting Lamar money, guaranteed Lamar money. Like, you can make it three. You could say Tua Tagovailoa is signing a $360 million contract with the Miami Dolphins extension. $165 million are fully guaranteed. It's a hundred
Yeah,
sixty-five
yeah,
million
that's
dollar contract.
yeah, see, and that's why I was saying because I think Finsanity is kind of in line where I was, right? That's why when we went down to 165 million, I'm good with 175 million. He just can't be higher than, again, Lamar got 185. I think Hertz got 181. Hertz has been to a Super Bowl. Lamar before last year, he already had an MVP. Tua can't have more money than those
Agreed.
guys, right? So if Lamar got 185, I'm fine giving Tua 175 million guaranteed. Everybody wanted to go down to 165. I'm cool with that too. But yeah, Miss Fins, I think you hit it spot on. People are getting when they look at this contract, they're like, "Oh, well, he's not top 10 in this. He's
They're
not."
looking at the
He's
total number. Yeah, that's
he's
what they're
getting
doing. Yeah.
what basically we're giving him exactly what Lamar Jackson and Jalen Hurts got fully guaranteed.
It's actually $171 million when you add the base salary. He's getting guaranteed $171 million. So it's right
Oh,
Absolutely.
you
at
talking about
Hurts.
you adding back the
Yeah.
base?
If you add
Right.
everything
Yeah.
else, it's $171.5 million, adding the base salary to what we did.
Right.
So that's Hurts money because Hurt got 175. So
Absolutely. He's getting
that's
exactly
not
what those guys got.
disrespectful or team friendly in my
Absolutely.
opinion. That's a great contract for him, and even better for his agent. So, and you're telling me you're gonna cut me $120 million check right today, and it's only gonna be in the books. Obviously, the because people get confused with the signing bonus.
Yeah, they would
They get
be.
that money up
His
front,
him and his
but
agent would
on
be
our
a fool to
books,
walk away from that. If they walk away from that deal, then that's really problems.
if they walk away from that deal and they say
Then we
we're
really
gonna
got
play the
issues
fifth
on our
round,
hands at that point. Yeah, they walk
they're
away from
not
something like that, then
they're
yeah,
not
then
getting
you have to look at the
185.
agent and say, what is he in it for?
Listen,
You know, the
Lamar
agent's trying
has
to get
two
paid.
MVPs. You're
Right.
not getting
That's
$185 million. It's not gonna.
right,
You're
Miss
getting
Finch.
it
You
when
would have
the
to look at his
playoff.
agent sideways if they
At
reject
least
that.
Hurts made it to the Super Bowl. You
Right.
see what I mean? Come on, it doesn't even equate.
You would have to blame his agent because I don't think Tua will be behind the scenes trying to do that. I think the agent will be trying to be in on it to try to
And
get his
guess
pockets lined.
guess who that agent was? The same one that essentially Tyreek said, "Hey, I'm not trying to leave, but I want to get more money." The same exact agent. Well, no, no,
It
actually,
is. It's the same one.
no, no, no,
Oh,
not
okay.
Drew. My bad. I thought it
Oh,
was
okay.
player
So
first or
if
something
they
like
walk
that.
away from that, and I'm gonna be pissed because that would be like the agent just being greedy.
Yeah, I think it's player first or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. But
Hmm.
that apparently they're one of the top, if not the top, when it comes to agencies for players and their contracts. Yeah. So $171.5 million fully guaranteed. I think we did pretty good. I think that's a pretty good contract. Just saying. I don't see how that could not be a good contract. And I don't know why people would be upset. I mean, it's 170. You're practically making the same amount. And if you're really thinking about it, he's probably making more than Hurts because there's no state tax here in Florida. But there's definitely state taxes
Yeah,
in Philly.
that was the only reason why I went down some to kind of adjust for that one thing.
Yeah, but he got in his base salary anyway. But man,
Yeah,
gentlemen,
it's annual.
I gotta skedaddle. I'll tell you this. This was so much fun. I appreciate it. And again, remember, guys, the franchise tag window opens up today at 4 p.m. Give me your final thoughts, guys. Give me your final thoughts. Who wants to go first?
I'm slaving out here, Miss Fan, so I'm out of here. But appreciate you. All right, crypto. Just another
Yep.
day in the life of Lewis Schooling Crypto. That's all you've seen, ladies and gentlemen. I'll
Oh,
holla at y'all.
I see.
All
Well,
right.
thanks for coming through, man. Thank you. That's
I'll let
hilarious.
Lewis keep living the dream. I'm all about supporting the dream of another man,
I
as
love
long
the
as it's not
support.
our base. he,
I love
he
the
wants to
support.
stay schooling me. I'll let him keep living the dream. I gotta support him in his dream,
I like that. I like that. That's good. You gotta support him
It's
because
been a fun exercise. Yep, it's been fun exercise. Being a fan, what you call fan GM segment. Let the fans be the GM and the
yep,
capologist. I like that. That's a real good segment. It's always a good exercise for the off season to kind of get your mind going on
absolutely.
what the team need to do from a money standpoint on how to move players around and
Exactly.
to reorganize some things to kind of see what the team stands
And this is
relative to
gonna
the rest of
change.
everybody else in the league.
Exactly. This is gonna change, and I always like to do it before the league year starts because that's when everything is already set from last year, and then
Yep.
seeing, okay, how does that translate to now to
Right.
what the once we start the rest of free agency and all that good stuff. But Lance says I like it, but I still think it's too much for Tua. But it's a
Hmm.
going rate. Yeah, it's the going rate. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. But
that's
see, Lance, we only did this exercise to put pressure on his agent, not necessarily Tua, but I think this will test his agent's ability whether or not to try to, reject it. Because I think actually Tua would accept this kind of a contract. I think
I
if it gets rejected, I think it's his agent behind the scenes saying no.
Yeah, I do too. And I think if he does reject it, then in my opinion, playing
And
that fifth year option
Greer
that
knows what to do. I think Greer would know what to do from there.
playing that fifth year option. That's all I gotta say.
Right,
And
right,
you know what?
right. That's exactly what he'll do.
Let's go. You're a starting
Right. That's
quarterback.
exactly what Greer would do. Right.
And to be
Yep.
honest with you, there's no
Hmm.
quarterback that I'm willing to get in this draft. For me, personally, I'm still gonna go over like whatever, but I don't think that we need him. We already
Right.
got we already
Cut
got
Mike White and just keep two on the board.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Is that for me, Finsanity? Just let me know yes or no if you're saying that, because I see your last message. I'm gonna call you because I don't know if that's for me or not or someone else. Oh yes, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, you can call me, but that's the thing. I wouldn't get another quarterback. I think Skyler. Let's see what he's got. If I gotta still pay this man who's gonna, that whole sit out that they love to
Right.
do, fine. Stay on the bench. Let's see
Mhm.
what we got for Skyler for 1 year. And I still want him as my backup. I still want him as
QB2. And if you don't believe in Skyler, then draft this year a quarterback. If
there
you
you
don't
go.
believe in Skyler.
But in my opinion, he is our Matt Moore of the future.
Right.
And Matt Moore was here for what, 8 years, 10 years? Like if you could solidify a solid backup that you could get for cheap, holy smokes, man. You're you're good. So for me,
Right.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Michael. Okay. uh, that's a gonna
Yep.
pay $23 million for a backup. Technically, because Skylar Thompson's only making like what, like $600,000,
Yeah,
and
something like
I
that. Yeah. But
it
Purdy
averages
got
out.
900,000.
Yeah,
So
it
yeah, it's
averages
about
out like a million
600, eight
dollars.
hundred thousand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, no, it's a little bit more than Purdy because remember he was drafted a little higher than Purdy, so it's about a million
Yeah.
per se.
So
So
about a
that
million.
means
Okay.
I'm paying $24 million for my starting quarterback. It just ends up being my backup. There you go.
Right.
And then we can actually see what we got with Skyler. And honestly, if everybody wants to call McDaniel Mac Genius, right? This is where
Right.
I want you to show me your Mac Genius. Show me your Mac Genius, and you go and take that quarterback with all the skill
And
sets that
develop
he
them.
develop him, and then on top of that too, draft those genius plays that everybody always loves to say that you do. And
Mm-hmm.
let me tell you something. If we hit like I think the potential the Skyler can do, he's still a rookie. He still needs to develop. But if we can hit and get a Brock Purdy type of performance from him, are we not in a good place, Crypto? Would we not
Yeah.
be in a good?
We're in
Hello?
a good place.
Would we not be? And I'm not saying don't pick up a free agent, guys. I'm still gonna want to go after maybe like a Kirk Cousins, you know what I mean, or somebody that's a veteran, anyways.
Right.
Regardless, you need three quarterbacks no matter what. Period. 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 You need
You
three
do.
quarterbacks, and one of them, and I'll make two of the emergency quarterback. You know what I mean? But you still
Right.
need three quarterbacks. So I'm still picking up a veteran. But I'm gonna let me, because technically this is McDaniel's guy. That's the guy he picked, right?
Yeah. He
And
would have to prove
I'm gonna go
himself. If Tua's can't hold out, then McDaniel will be forced to be an actual
ahead.
coach.
Can you imagine if the Dolphins hit on Skyler and he ends up being like a Jordan Love, sitting behind what's his
Rogers.
name for 2 years? He just sat
Hmm.
behind Tua for 2 years, already has playoff experience, already have a handful of game experience with no actual training, or walkthroughs. If you really think about it, he only got one walkthrough, and that was the playoff game. Other than
Yeah.
that, he didn't really get walkthroughs in the other games. So imagine if we actually gave him an entire season and a Mac Genius that can formulate a place, and we can run the whole thing back. You know what I mean? Then I
That
just
gives
got
Greer
back.
flexibility if Tua Camp was to reject his offer.
That's fine.
Yeah. That gives him options.
I got an emergency quarterback. That's all that tells me. I got an emergency quarterback. That's all that tells me. Sit him and let's see what we got with Skyler at this point. Hey, what's up, Monty? How you doing? More QB.
Lonnie, what's
Yeah.
happening?
So for me, that's what I'm doing. 1,000%. And I want to see finally, hey, that's McDaniel's guy. Let's see what he's got. And if we were to hit, he's not gonna demand a lot of money.
Not at
Then
all.
buy Tua, and I'm gonna extend Skyler, give him a nice little 3-year contract, You know, give him some really good guaranteed money, but I'm not paying no $45 million, 50 million, $60 million a year. I'm paying what, 20 million maybe, 30 million at most.
at the most.
Not
Yeah.
even, not even to be honest with you. I don't even think he would cost us that much.
No,
So see, people want to say, "Oh, it's all into his court." No, it's not.
no, it's in Greer's
So
court still.
I don't know. Mm-mm. I don't think it's 100% on his court.
Nah,
I mean, I
The
guess
Dolphins still got the most leverage because of our situation.
exactly. That's the thing. I think the what's up, Dakota? How you doing? I still think the Dolphins have the most leverage, regardless. Because you don't think McDaniel's know he already drafted a guy,
Right.
so why would you draft somebody this season?
Yeah.
Well, the 3 year contract. The reason why I say 3 year contract for we can treat Skyler like a Kirk Cousins type. I'm gonna give you 3 years, but 3 years
Hmm.
fully guaranteed. 369, give you $100 million contract, $30 million
Yeah.
each. Or even if we make it $120 million contracts, fully guaranteed for those 3 years, you're making what, $40 million, right? That's what it would end up being.
Yeah.
But I got
Yeah.
an out after 3 years. You see?
Yep.
So again, or like the Kirk Cousins, man. I'm telling you, that Kirk Cousins is the smartest quarterback. Whoever his agent is, whoever, hit that like button for me, guys. Hit the like. We're three away from 50 likes. So please hit that like button, guys. Let's get to 50 likes. I'm telling you right now.
Y'all hit that like button.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm telling you right now, if Tua wants to play around and his agent wants to play around and they want to be all hard, there are teams that would pick him up. I'm not saying that they won't. He's got value, hence why we want him. You know what I mean? But bro, there's only so much you can go ahead and do. If not, I'm sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to get out of here. You're gonna have to get out of here, in my opinion. No, not Tua's agent. That was for the 3 years was for Skyler, not for Tua. No, 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 no. That was, and what we were saying is, Vincent, I don't know if you were here. I don't think she was here when we started this. What we were saying is because let's say if Tua wants to not take the 5 year contract that we gave him, with the with the 165, 170, technically it comes out to a 171, almost 172 fully guaranteed, 5 year contract. It'll be like a 300 million, but realistically speaking, it's 172 million dollar contract. If he chooses not to take that contract and he says, I'm gonna bet on myself and I'm gonna play on a 5 year option, or I'm gonna sit out until we can come up with a contract, knowing career and the way that he is, he's gonna be like, you know what, I understand. Go ahead and you don't want to play on this. You don't want to play on the 5 year, and you don't want the contract that we have. We're not gonna cut you because it's still gonna cost us 23 million. I'm gonna have you as my emergency QB. I'm gonna make Skyler the starter because at least I already know he's got playoff experience. So to me, Skyler is in a much better position than any quarterback in this draft class because he's already got NFL experience. You know what I mean? And NFL playoff experience. So let's see what Skyler has. And if he pans out, he gives us a Brock Purdy kind of performance, then yeah, I'm gonna give him a 3 year contract. 3 years, $100 million, $80 million fully guaranteed, or even the full $100 million fully guaranteed for those 3 years. Because it'll be like a Kirk Cousins type. I can even front load for the first 2 years, give him $50 million each year, and then have an out after
Mm.
on the third. You know what I mean? So, but that's just because he's a seventh round backup player. Playing as a starting quarterback. But that's just me. That's what I would do. if Tua really or Tua's camp really doesn't want to accept $172 million fully guaranteed. Okay, so let me, because this is why I love sharing right here. I'm gonna share this screen so y'all can see quarterback salaries. Boom. Were you talking about who? Herbert, right? Herbert. Herbert's value. Where is he? Justin Herbert. The total value of his contract is $262.5 million. Average year, $52.5 million. Total guarantees $193 million, guys. His fully guaranteed amount is $133 million, guys.
So where does all the I got a quick question here. So where's all the rest of his money went to? Did he get any signing bonus or something? What?
Fluff, fluff, fluff. The $193 million, that's his contract.
Who,
The
Herbert's or
Herbert's. The 262 and a
I thought it
half.
was two. Uh-huh.
Look, I don't know if you can see this. Maybe I need to make it a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make it a little bit bigger. So hopefully that'll be easier to see.
Well, like, did he get any like upfront money or like
We
what's
can take a
making it
look
the
at his
200?
contract right now. That's the fluff value. Remember the extra fluff that they always talk about with the contract, the value of the contract? But his actual
Mm-hmm.
fully guaranteed monies is $133 million. And then the extra $60 million is guaranteed, but that's broken up into different sections, making it $193 million. So this $300 million contract, or oh well, from this year, but his contract right here, so you guys can see.
Mm-hmm.
If you scroll down, you could take a look at his contract, his full contract for Herbert. He's only got $193 million fully guaranteed. His bonus is prorated to like they gave him a 5 year contract, but really it's more like a 6 year extension essentially, where they move all this money over. His roster bonuses, which is the additional extra money, bringing up that guarantees money. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why.
Hmm.
He only has that much amount. If he places his full guarantee, if he plays his full contract like any other player in their own contract, yes, he'll get all that money.
Right.
But if he
That's if
doesn't
he.
and he gets cut, then all the fluff money, all of that is off the books. It's because it's not a hard. He already got his guaranteed monies as part of his bonuses.
So what's his name? Redid his contract. Allen's only getting 150.
Who?
Is that what I'm reading right? Allen's
Oh
only
my
getting
God, I
150.
wasn't even sharing.
Wasn't
Holy,
even him.
sorry, my bad. Look at this. My bad. This is Justin Herbert's contract. My apologies. The whole time I thought I was showing it, but I wasn't. There's Justin Herbert's
Now
contract
you're
right
looking
here,
at all the
guys.
other quarterbacks, like
He
all the
signed his
total list.
extension back in 20. Yeah, yeah, that was the total. The total. He signed his extension last year, and they did that so that way they can spread out his bonus, all his signing bonus. They were able to go ahead and divvy that up in 8 years, practically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years. That's why the
Hmm.
signing bonus is so small each year, because they put it in 7 years. And then on top of that too, he's got his roster bonuses that he could have done anywhere, but what they did, which is the non-prorated bonus that we talked about, he could have done anywhere. They put it in the last 2 years so that way they can go ahead and still give him his fully guaranteed $133 million. but he still got the other incentives and things like that, and roster bonus. So that's Justin Herbert's money. He only got in total guarantees one nine 193.
You heard
Fully
Von Joe.
guaranteed 133.
You heard Von Joe or Miss Fins.
What the
He said if
what did he
it
say?
doesn't work, he said, or trade Tua, get draft picks, and reset the championship window, build out the entire team, Miss Spence. That's the ultimate move. So, in other words, he's saying after the third year, I was going to go 2.5, basically, because you could trade him at the trade deadline after 2.5.
Yeah, that
I
is
would
true.
guarantee 2.5 years, fully guaranteed, and and then go from there as far as what I need to do is rebuilding the team or not. And because you have an idea after 2.5 years from now
Yeah.
on really what's the true team to move. That's why I was willing to go 47.5 years, 46 each year for 2.5, whatever that comes up to two, and then renegotiate after that.
Yeah.
Because remember, you can always trade at the
But that
trade
is true.
deadline. You should 'cause
You can
remember they
always
was
trade
willing
at
to
the
trade him at the trade
trade
deadline
deadline.
uh
Yeah.
before. So you remember? So you can always do 2.5. That's why I was saying guarantee 2.5 fully, and then go from there, and then the rest can be fluff if you meet incentives.
So that's
That's how I would structure it if I was Greer.
yeah, it makes sense. Actually, if I was him, I'd also add injury incentives, but whatever. He's
Right. So if he get past the trade next year's trade deadline and we ain't imploded as a team, then you could just then that would be his incentive starting in November of that year of 2025.
yeah. So I know that that it may seem like Herbert got this giant contract, but his fully guarantees is only like you see here. It's only 193.
Right. 193.
And
I'm
we went by
surprised he's
Hurt.
getting 40 mil. He's getting 40 million more than Josh Allen. That's just shocking.
Yeah, but Josh Allen when he signed his contract was way before. Josh Allen signed his
Right.
contract.
But it's 258, which he's probably gonna play all of it because he's
Yeah.
not getting hurt. But
Yeah.
he's only guaranteed 150.
Yeah, so technically, if you want to go and take a look at his contract, I'll put it up here. This is what they technically backloaded most of his
Backloaded.
roster bonus, and yeah, they backloaded it, so they're stuck with him. This is where you hear content creators talk about. I know TD has talked about it. I heard a couple other people talk about it too. When you either front load or backload contracts. For him, what they did is they backloaded his contract. So his real money, his cap money, didn't hit till this year coming up. He was still only at
Which is 40
eighteen
something
point six
million.
million,
Right. So next year it's the
47 million,
47. It balloons to 47.
$47 million from 18
So
to
that's
47.
truly
The
their
rest
true
of
window starts then
it,
to do
56.
something
No, they
because they ain't
don't.
got no more room.
Their window was 21, 22, 23,
Yeah,
24.
that was to get people with
This
them
up,
though, Miss Fan.
yeah, but okay, I guess.
You see what I'm saying?
Unless you, yeah, but I mean, unless you're gonna have a million super cheap contracts, there's gonna be a lot of players, and I do mean a lot
Yeah,
of
that's what I'm
players that
saying.
you.
Yeah.
But
Which
I mean,
means
I
you got to
guess
rely
technically
heavy on the draft.
it depends on what the team values. If the team values
Hmm.
the QB, which I think they should. Let's be honest. Josh Allen is the best quarterback that they've had since Jim Kelly. That's not even a question. We know
It
this.
wasn't JP Lossman.
I- I'm going with
I
I'm going with Josh Allen.
I thought it was
Since
JP Lossman. My bad.
since
I mean,
since
my
Jim
bad.
Kelly though.
Yeah,
I'm not
JP
saying they're
Lossman.
overall ever. Yeah, I'm still going with Josh Allen. But
All
at
right.
the end of the day,
You might want to tell Michael K that.
what he's taking
I
his
think
backup
Mike.
back.
Yeah, I think he believes that JP Lossman is the best quarterback they've had.
He's literally saying, "Stop it, crypto." um, is Josh Allen. But this is the thing. They were they have been really good against. I can't stand that they're so good at picking tight ends. But they have been good at the draft and being very smart in the draft and getting really key players that they can start right away. That's what's helped them because they're cheap. They can afford having Josh Allen at a $47 million cap hit. You know what I mean? They got a lot of cheap contracts, which is why they're
Yeah,
elite.
right.
They're kind of the opposite of what the 49ers are because their 49ers quarterback is so cheap, they can have
That
their
everybody else is
pass
expensive. Right,
is
right, right,
expensive. But it's kind of backwards in Buffalo Bills. And
right.
Buffalo Bills, the quarterback's expensive now. It's about to be expensive, but everybody else is super cheap.
You're super
You
cheap.
can't
Right,
have both. You can't have everybody super. You can have everybody super cheap, but you can't have everybody super expensive
super
because
expensive. Right,
there's no draft for that. You know, no cap for that. So that's the
exactly.
difference. But that's why, like, I know sometimes people say certain things, and I'm like, look, this is the
Yeah,
best built quarterback ever is Nathan Peterman. Oh, my lord.
there you go.
Oh, yo, I can't.
Exactly,
Look,
insanity.
all I'm saying, all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I think 171, 172 million dollars, which would make him in total guarantees top five quarterback in the league. By the way, that is a really good contract. This extra stupid total value number doesn't mean jack. It does not mean jack. Because look at this. Patrick Mahomes technically has a total value contract or whatever, right? Or I guess the total value
Hmm.
contract for, right?
Yeah, its
But
value. Remember, it was like at 500 million at one point.
yeah, but he only had 140 fully guaranteed. You see what I mean? So over
Wait a
the
minute, I
next,
think everybody else contracts need to be ripped up and based on his
oh,
contract.
you
Technically,
best believe he gave him a fully team friendly deal. So and
right?
they, so you know they're gonna have to pay him, and they will pay him.
Dag. And
Uh,
they're gonna be drafting wide receivers and getting staying young.
really, Michael K? Dang, that is that's smart if he worked that into his contract. But
That is smart.
yeah, getting a stake in the Royals after retirement, that's very smart.
What?
That's
That is
called
smart.
passive income, ladies and gentlemen.
Passive income. Yep.
Passive income. You don't have to touch none of your main uh income
Your
stream.
salary, not exactly.
All you gotta do is enjoy that passive income. And most
That
of the
was
time
smart.
you can get that tax
That
deferred. Let's just say that. I'm not gonna get
yes,
into as in
that
detail,
was a
but
smart move. It's a good business move for him.
is a good deal for them. But you see what I mean? So it's the fully guaranteed contract, guys, that people really need to take a look at. That's the only thing that matters. So having the contract that we put in today, to me, excellent
Hmm.
contract. No matter what, he's guaranteeing himself 3 more years, including this year, in the NFL as a starting quarterback, making 40 million. Again, the extra fluff, you want to add an extra two, what was it, 171, 172? You want to add an extra 200 million? $372 million contract that Tua talking about. Let's say we put him at, just to be ridiculous, right? Uh $315 million contract. Ooh. Divided by the 5 years, right? That'll put him at a $63 million average. Oh my God. He is breaking the bank. He is the highest paid quarterback. Nope. If you know, you know. If you know contracts, which is what we're showing you today, ladies and gentlemen, you know and it no 63. It's $40 million. But it's gonna look in paper $63 million a year. Now, if he were to work to Michael K's point, if he were to actually literally play his entire contract, then yes, he gets all that money. But not with the way we restructured it. We're getting him 3 years. Let me tell you something. If in year three, 2026, he ends up winning the Super Bowl, you don't think we're gonna restructure the last 2 years? Are you kidding me? You don't think his agent's gonna be like, "Hey, we just won the Super Bowl. I'm gonna need to restructure these last 2 years," and we're gonna be like, "Yes,
Hmm.
sir." Like, are you kidding me? Let's run this back and let's go ahead and try to win the Super Bowl again. Are you kidding me? Come on. The options are there, ladies and gentlemen, and that is why you come to Miss Fans to get all of these goodies. But I
Yeah,
appreciate everybody.
I'm willing to restructure the entire lease contract based on the Mahomes rule, the NBA has what they call the bird rule. I would like to implement the Mahomes rule. No one gets higher than that contract, average wise, total guarantee wise, or total contract wise. Everybody on demand needs to be structured below the Mahomes, and I'll call it the Mahomes rule.
Hey, that'll be something he nah. That'll be something that he'll have over Brady. But then again, Brady has books of rules that were implemented in the NFL because of him. So I still give it to Brady on that. But there you go, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen. That's just a little example that we gave to man. What a great show today. Absolutely great show. I appreciate everybody coming through. I need everybody to do me a favor, guys. It helps out so much. Like, you have no idea. Hit that like button for me. Please let everybody else know where they can catch Miss Fins. We go Monday through Friday, every single Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. It's a lot of fun. Obviously, it's the off season. We got so much to talk about, guys. So you don't have to worry about it, and we're gonna continue to have fun shows like this. And guys, we were the GM, we were football 101 today, and we just did the most important move in our franchise by giving a proper extension to our franchise quarterback, which is Tua Money Vailoa. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto, anything else that you got on this? Because I'm telling you right now, I'm
Yeah.
very satisfied. I feel like we got everything. Like, I feel like we really got everything
Yeah,
in
we
here.
did see.
Anybody, anything
Yeah, we
else?
did the whole structure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it as far as everything. We would like to do both options, the 5th year option deal to see where we at, as well as the if we have to do the extension to free up capital. You know, so yeah, that's a fun exercise. I'm indifferent about either way. I just make sure that if we do the semi long term thing, I was just willing to go a little shorter, but a little enough guarantee to get us through to the bridge for the next quarterback if things don't work out after 2.5 years. Because we should
Yeah,
know as a team where we at in 2.5, about a midway point of 2025. Because that'll be two of six and a
you
half
mean
year.
2026?
Yeah, 2026. Yeah.
Yeah, I
The
agree.
midway point of 2026. Yeah.
And that way we'll be able to do it. And let's be real. People may not like to hear this, but he's got skills. There are
Right.
teams that will pick him up. Now, I'm not saying there's going to be this a long line to try to get him, but he's still developing. This allows us to do the one thing that I keep saying teams shouldn't do, and you really can't do, which is try to be win now and develop. So the Dolphins, because we're super stubborn, we're gonna continue to try to do both, and we're gonna be like, oh, why? But this is our team. McDaniel's gonna get the opportunity, and to be honest with you, I think McDaniel would actually get extended with this. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mr. Bolt. Seattle Seahawks was the first team. Seattle Seahawks will sell out every single game. every single season with Tua Tagovailoa. Being in the Pacific Northwest? Are you kidding me? Please. They're absolutely gonna sell out with Tua as their quarterback. And plus, I feel like he fits their scheme. But they're gonna get a new court. They have a new head coach. So we have to see it. Um, we have to see it. To see what they end up doing. There goes that
Yep.
light button again for Saint Tua. Is still Michael K. Why you gotta hold the like button hostage, man? Like you hold being a member hostage. I swear. You know what? It is what it is. It's not I can do about that. But man, crypto. You guys doing anything today? You guys doing over there at the Fins
uh,
tailgate?
let
Tell
me
the
see.
people where
What's
they can
today?
find you.
You can find us on the Fence Tailgate Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, hard times. In the evenings. We could fire up at any time in the evening, or even on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Because I know Shake does some things on Larry K's channel on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But we normally do. I normally do my show on Mondays when I do them. Monday at 6. You can find us on the tailgate or even in Twitter Spaces throughout the day from time to time. So you could find us on the tailgate. If you haven't subscribed yet to the tailgate, subscribe. Of course, subscribe to Miss Fins. And it's been a pleasure, Miss Fins. You welcoming me on board this morning to do this exercise in capology. It's fun. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah, I agree. I think we were able to get a lot of stuff done, and honestly, a lot of the fans get to really understand. See how Anthony didn't understand the contract that we were talking about, but walking him through it. A lot of people didn't understand the franchise tags, or the different tags that we have, what they meant, how much they were. All of that we were able to talk about today. So catch the beginning if you're just coming through. Catch the beginning of
Yep.
the show that you're gonna get such good gems. Because at the end of the day, that's what we're here for, Miss Finch. You're gonna learn, you're gonna have fun, like always. But Crypto, thank you so much for coming through, man. I really appreciate you.
Pleasure, Miss Fins. I
See ya.
definitely appreciate it. Yep.
Mhm. And ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. It's Miss Finch. I am Miss Finch. We're gonna go ahead. I enjoyed it until I got zapped by StreamYard. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Bulk. No worries, man. I liked it on like 3 full rounds. We currently have the button black. Okay, okay. I appreciate that. Wait, if it's black, that means you haven't clicked it yet again. So, like, unlike, liked, right? Like 1, 2, 3. So that means it's liked. Yeah, all right. Anyways, guys, stay tuned. We got another awesome show tomorrow that we're gonna be breaking down even more stuff. Do me a favor. No, black is good. Oh, okay, okay. Good, good, good. Hit the like button, guys. Share, subscribe. If you're just tuning in, like I said, go back to the beginning of the show. I know it's long, but it means you're gonna get such great gem. You're gonna really be able to understand um, how the franchise tag works. We're gonna be able in the middle of the show. You're gonna also get different contracts that we worked on today. We were GM, and this is something that I want to continue to do. GM, let's us be GMs, and we're gonna discuss that as well. But guys, do me a favor: hit that like button, share, subscribe, let everybody else know to catch Miss Fans. Everybody on Twitter and Twitch, thank you so much for coming through. You guys have been awesome as well. I really appreciate it, guys. And if you could do me a favor, if you guys, could do it, just let at least 3 of your friends know, so we can continue to get the subs up. Okay, we got a big goal. We gotta get to 2,500 this off season. So it's tough, but we're gonna do it together. We build from the ground up, and we grind, because our fan base from Miss Fans, this is our channel, and we grind. Each sub is a real person, not robots, not anything else. This is an organic channel that we continue to grow, and I appreciate everybody that supports. And shout out to all the members. You guys are amazing. Absolutely. Thank you so much. You man, there's nothing that I can say except thank you, thank you, thank you to all of our members of the channel. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate all you guys, all you members that continue to support the channel. You guys are literally the best. Um, I don't know what else to say except thank you. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Catch us tomorrow. We will have another great show. I appreciate everybody. And again, one more time, this is me and Mr. Raheem Mostert partying uh, this past weekend. It was awesome. I'm not gonna lie, it was great, great, great. See, when you're VIP, it was great. Actually, funny enough, I don't know. I don't think Andreas is still here, but I saw Andreas is in the same place too. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. But I was busy with my party, so I couldn't say nothing. But I saw you on Dravius. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate all of you guys. Take care and bye-bye.